talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. A butt in the head, like my name was Beatles. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally Blonde on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Hello. Okay, guys. Let me know, how is the audio? Because last time I streamed, it was horrible. I sure hope this intro is at least 32 minutes. Nope, you only get 3 minutes here. 3. I was late because the light bulb in my studio went out. So I had to change the light bulb. And the only light bulb I could find is like an older one, and it's yellow, not pure light, white. I was going to go on camera. Well, I'll just show you guys. You don't care. Okay, I just had my hair done and it's platinum blonde. But look at what this yellow light is doing to my hair. Makes it look like yellow. So I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to be on cam. Because that looks yellow, and it's not, it's just the light bulb, unfortunately. But I wanted to show you guys my seaside sweatshirt. But yeah, yellow hair, like it's not, but I'm just gonna have to get a new light in here. So what has everyone been up to? Seriously, it has been an amazing week. We took off last week with our first solo vacation with the grandson. We've done a couple trips with him before, but with his parents. This one was just Nana and so he calls Luke either, we've been calling Luke either Pop or Papa, and Crew calls him like Pop Paw. Like he tries to put both together, so it's like Papa. I don't know, it's cute. I can't even mimic it. I'll have to get a recording of it sometime. But yeah, so we went down to Seaside, our favorite place, well, not in the world, but our favorite place in the continental US, and just enjoyed beach time. Little Crew loved the water. The last time he was there, he was only 8 months old, so he was just like, but this time oh man, those waves came in and splashed on him, and he was just like, he just laughing his little butt off. It was so cute. What? I'm just glad you didn't come on crying. Oh, who's crying, Captain Obby? Hey, Zero. Let me say hey to everybody. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Hey, Zero, Lindsay. Hey, Zen, LG. I did it all for you, El. This is totally for you. Granny's over there crying, collecting almost 1K in super chats because she won the appeal. Well, good for her. I'm glad she won her appeal. And Crabtree was crying too. All right. Okay. Hey, Hopes. Are you making it from scratch? I love a homemade sauce. Sunday gravy. Hey, Andy. Rich off the punitive. I don't know anything about any of that. You know, I never watched Mommy Ramblings. Like, the only thing I've seen of Mommy Ramblings was, if y'all have been around long enough, you remember Morbid would show that clip of her husband falling down the stairs, and she like freaked out, and then she, like, instead of going and helping him, she was just like, God, Kevin, I can't remember his name, but like, Kevin, why'd you do that shit to me? Like, he literally fell downstairs, and she was just like, oh, it was an inconvenience for her. That's the only thing I know of Mommy Ramblings. I was late to my own stream. It's the lights. Listen, another thing that happened on this trip, or not on the trip, but when we got back, so the lights out, we got back and my truck was dead. I drive a SUV, a Yukon XL. Well, I don't really drive it anymore because I mainly drive the Tesla. So we just never drive it. Well, we needed to go pick up the dogs. It's deader than a doornail. We thought it was dead before we had left, but Luke put it on like a trickle charger while we were gone, and we were hoping that it would like revamp the battery. Nope, battery's done. So he's out fixing that now, getting a new battery and replacing it, and then I'm replacing lights. It's like, gosh, gone for 1 week and everything falls apart. So yeah, I was late. Oh, Zero's gonna dox me. Not like XX. Never mind. Hey, Queen Bella. Hey, Carrie. Hypnotic Drifter. Good to see ya. Working and twerking. He is. Thank you, Zero. Yeah. We're giddy that she won the appeal. Yay. The appeal was dismissed. Now on to taking the. Oh, okay. Take the houses. Do you want the houses and the cars of those individuals? That's my question. Do you really want the houses and the cars? And I know that some people are going to think in my title it talks about like Mark safe of lolsuits, but I'm not even talking about Granny. We'll get into that. But I wasn't even thinking or talking about her new lawsuit. But I wouldn't want their houses and cars. But that's just me. Yes, his fall is so cute. Oh, you're talking about Jimmy. Thank you, Lindsay. Jimmy. I was like, I'm so far behind. Tomorrow she'll be hitting up the tattoo shop to get another EAFO. Was that what EAFO? It's red onesie. Oh, we'll have to watch that. Barbecue lady said that she hasn't been able to buy food or pay for groceries because of but she has money to donate memberships. I know you said that in the okay. All right. All right. Oh yeah, the injunction was totally bogus. And I am happy for them on that. Like the injunction was total garbage horseshit. It was never should have taken place. Mm-mm-mm. Did you clip the 100 she drops in? She can't claim a countersuit after the fact. Listen, they have the brightest legal minds over there, Captain Avi. Who are we to determine what they can and cannot do? Who knows? They got I mean, listen, I've heard a couple clips, but they have the brightest legal minds over there on the matter. It was a stupid troll. That's the thing. Like that injunction never even made it to court. Like it was never even approved. They came in with their anti-slap, they won that, and boom. So, they tried the bogus appeal. That didn't work, but yeah, it was a huge ass troll and a stupid waste of money and time for all of them. I do feel bad for them on that aspect. Absolutely. Thank you. It was good, Truth Seeker. The money comes from a group of girls. So instead of donating themselves, they give it all to one individual to send in on it. And I'm just being like, if you're going to donate a large sum of money to a creator on a consistent basis from like a group of friends, and I can understand this, but let's think through this for a second. So say Lindsay, Nunya, Spudler, and Captain Avi decide, we just love Deets. We want to support her so much. We want to send her $200 a week. And so we're gonna pile our, $50 each together and send that to Deets every week. Wouldn't you want to send it in like a super chat, or not a super chat, in like a PayPal or a Cash App, so that YouTube doesn't get a huge portion of it? Or am I just the only crazy one thinking that? They are the brightest Lego minds, Allie. Why wouldn't they donate to Barbecue's attorney fund or to Barbecue herself if she is struggling to pay for a lawyer and can't afford food or her bill? So the only thing I really have to talk about is Ziggy losing her shit, and I haven't even watched it yet, so we're gonna live react it. But apparently she's threatening to sue Ryan finds truth, or Ryan tells, I don't know, Ryan. Summerwell's people get it. Others won't. That's fine. That's the only thing I really plan to go through. Other than that, like, I have crew tomorrow, and then I have all next week off. So I'm like, I have time to YouTube. So let's YouTube. But I don't even know what the hell's going on in the Crama land. I don't know. And I asked the girls in Discord and Jones's yesterday, like, where are the good clip channels? Like, Zero, where are you? Like, I loved it when you used to have, like, the 15, 20-minute long clips, and you could follow what was going on without having to watch the hours and hours and hours of streaming. That's how I started my channel, was clipping like that, because it is a pain in the ass to watch all the streams, and I'm not going to do it. So I'm like, what do we even go watch to catch up on what's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Following Nunya's stream the other day was the first thing I had watched all week, and it was easy to follow because she was just going over that lawsuit. So it wasn't about like it was about YouTube stuff, but it wasn't about like having to be able to know what took place on a 6-hour panel. So I'm just curious. It's like, who are you guys watching for clips, or are you guys sitting through these long ass streams? And no shade to the streams. I'm a long ass streamer. You know that. I'm just saying, like, is that what you guys are doing? All the time people have spent in the lawsuit community is paying off now that we've entered the official lawsuit wars era, right? Jenny, I said to Nanya, it's the other day, I was like, this isn't even the Crama sector anymore. It's the lolsuit sector, like, seriously. But she doesn't anymore. Yeah, she had it. I didn't read the hat. She did always have the meat and potatoes, and it was so easy to, like, I could have been gone for a week and I'd go catch up on Clipper, no problem. But I do kind of want to stream a little bit. I miss it. So I thought, that's what I'm thinking, Speller. I wouldn't want YouTube to have a share. But to each their own. That's cause for a loss. If Barbecue can't afford groceries, why would Barbecue's friends crowdsource hundreds of dollars to buy memberships for? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, if your friend, like, okay, if me and just Jake are buddies and just Jake can't afford groceries, and me, Nanya, Captain Avi, and Oki are gathering up money, and just Jake are gathering up money to give to JP, right? And just Jake's like, oh, I can't donate my 50 this week because I can't afford groceries. Wouldn't you as a group help her? I don't know. The whole thing just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. That's just me. It doesn't make any sense. I need to catch up on those, Oki. I heard they're good. We can play through those because her clips are short, so I like that. No, the YouTube gods smile on me. See, well, somebody was playing something. It's been last week. And I was thinking, I had that clipper mindset, like, man, if I wanted to do a clip channel right now, it would be the perfect time to do so because it's just content gold after content gold after content gold. And we only watched like 10 minutes of something. I think it was a Britney stream. I'm sorry, Les. Hey, Laundry. She's a grifter and a grifter plus a raw meat. Okay, community tea. A grifter. She's a grifter and a raw meat eater. All right. Like sushi, or is she just like taking a chunk out of a steak or something? Like, I usually hear it's going down and you do see Nanya fills me in, and I haven't even had a chance to talk to her or Joneson since I've been back. Well, I think I talked to you guys while I was on the road yesterday for like 10 minutes, but we were in the mountains and couldn't really hear each other. Hey, Chasing. Good morning. Hey, Irish. So who's eating the raw meat? Like, why is barbecue eating raw meat? And that cannot be good for business. It just can't. The sales of her I wish I would have seen that. I remember when the drama was going down and it had Brat Norton involved in it, and Brat Norton went real life and looked up someone's Facebook, and this sector was like not flipping out, but they flipped out on stuff like that before, which whatever. It's all hypocritical. It is what it is. Oh, it's 1:15. Okay, congrats. It's 1:15. Thank you for informing us, Chasing. It's 1:15. Guys, it is 1:15 p.m. I don't know why we needed to know that, but do you have her blocked, Nanya? Don't you apologize to her, JP. If you want to stick around in this chat, seriously, like I'm still very leery of JP, but if you want to stick around in this chat, you will stand in solidarity with me that AI skunk is the most hideous thing you've ever seen. You need to stand with me on that. Chasing can handle it. That AI skunk it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's way too much going on and craziness, and I can't believe somebody put that on their body. But no. You got to stand in solidarity. It's 6:17 there. If I didn't have money for groceries, I would drop my fake countersuit so I didn't have to pay my invisible. Wanderer is coming in hot today. All right, Wanderer, tell us how you really feel. I don't know if any of these are facts, but Wanderer thinks that if she didn't, or he, I don't know if you're a man or woman, if they didn't have money for groceries, they would drop their fake countersuit so they didn't have to pay for the invisible attorney. All right. Oh, we're not lying. It's ugly as fuck. Ugly as fuck, Chasing. I I typically love your AI renderings. They do so well. Uh, that was not one. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No, no. No. Hey, Gina. Yep. Absolutely, Jenny. It has, like, the line of what was acceptable and what is not acceptable. This is maybe we'll have this combo today. If Nanya, if you're free to hop up, we can have it. It's something I've been wanting to talk about on YouTube for a hot minute. Was the how did I word it? The expectation of privacy on the internet. Like, what is the expectation of privacy when you're on public platforms? And I think we're all going to have very different opinions and very strong opinions. I just think it would be a great combo. It's a idiot. Yeah. No, if it was on a mug, yeah, okay, tucked in a cupboard alone, turned backwards where the skunk is facing the wall and all you see is a plain mug, I'm with you on that. I can get behind you on that. If it's on a mug, turned around in the back of a cupboard, you put all your other vacation mugs, like uh we collect for my daughter the state Starbucks mugs. Like you put all those in front of it, so you just see like a plain white mug in the back. Okay, I can get down with that. All right, I'll meet you in the middle ground there. I still say it would have made a cute shirt. No, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Barbecue should stop saying her community fundraise to send super chats to others so people think she's broke and donate to her. Oh, I do not tell a lie, man. You can't handle the truth is what it is. You can't handle the truth. No freaking decency. The tattoo is blown out and overworked. I agree. Listen, I don't like tattoos. Like, I like tattoos on other people. I don't like them on me. I have one tiny little tattoo. It is like mm, 2 inches by 1 inch. It's a tattoo. Me, my mom, and my daughter and my niece all have the same one. And it's line work. It's all lines. There's no shading or anything like that. So all I have to go off is this, and it hurt like a bitch. And yes, it's on my ankle like a basic white bitch. And I will never ever get another tattoo. I did not cry, but I did not enjoy the process. So I will never have any other ink on my body. But the line work on that tattoo was, oh, I would have asked for my money back. I would be asking to go in and do some shading or something to cover that. My kids have tons of tattoos. My daughter has five or six. Marshall has like a dozen. So I know what good tattoos look like, and that was no, Tracy, sorry, no. Mm. And how do you listen? And I'm not shaming her for it. Like, you do whatever you want to do. It's your body, your choice. But I have questions, and one of those questions is how do you explain that to someone else? Like, how do because my Marshall has a lot of really cool tattoos. Most of Morgan's you can't see. What I was gonna say with clothes on, but like you can't see in like a normal outfit because she's a nurse, so she doesn't have them like exposed. They're on like her, her side, her rib cage, and her back and things like that. But Marshall's are exposed, and you can see him. He has some really cool ones. He has like a paper airplane. It sounds simple, but it's a really graphic paper airplane. And it has really cool meaning behind it. And people always ask him, like, what's that paper airplane about? And so he has this really cool story behind it. Then he has like one of those old vintage bomber planes coming out of like lightning clouds and well, not thunder, but lightning clouds and stuff. And it's for his best friend he lost in the Air Force. They had been best friends since birth and lost him. And so he's got a cool story behind that. And then he has a couple others. So my point is people are always asking him like, hey, what's that about? So I know people do this with those with tattoos. I've asked people before, like, oh, I like your tattoo. What's that mean? How do you explain to someone what the skunk is? Somebody tell me. How do you explain this? I need to hear somebody's rendition of how this conversation goes down. Who got hacked? She'll get over it, Zero. She'll get over it. It's not a yeah. I said what I said above Barbie. What? I don't know. What is happening here? I am a beige bitch. Listen, look, totally beige today. I really am. I really am not, but it's okay. I and it's not for religious reasons or anything like that. It's just I don't like pain. I hate pain. And so I won't get another tattoo because of pain. Shut up. What have? What do you have on your knuckles? I wanna know. Hmm. I have a few shitty tattoos, but they're old. My daughter has her grandma that's deceased, her signature like right on her heart is so beautiful. But man, I can't do it. I hate pain. I have a tattoo design that I want so bad, but I can't have someone in my space. Oh, yeah. No, she has EAFO across her knuckle. Hey, Michelle, good to see you. Yeah, that's what somebody came in here saying that the appeal on the RICO was dismissed. So good. I am happy for them on that. That injunction was bullshit. I shamed her. I have a few tattoos, one that's old and shitty on my side that I never will fit. Yeah, that was Hey, Wolfie, good to see ya. I miss you too, babe. Mm. The tattoo story is like but how do you explain it to a stranger not in this like, okay, you got a tattoo that only like 800 people in the entire world would understand your explanation of. The other billions of people are gonna look at you like you've grown a third head and be like, "The fuck? You got a tattoo because some troll came in and put a skunk and a boxing glove in your chat and then filed a legal injunction on you and you beat him in court, so you got a giant tattoo on your body to remember that horrible time?" It represents a stinky RICO court case that I won, thus holding the very tiny gavel because the FAFO. I understand that, but explain that to a stranger, Tracy. Like, okay, say one day you want to get a real job away from YouTube, and this isn't even about Granny. Pretend it's on somebody else's body. It's on Chasing's body. So, Chasing, you want to get a job one day away from YouTube, and your future boss wants you to explain the skunk on your arm. What's that convo sound like? I need to check my messages, Wolfie. I need to. I haven't checked them all week. Yeah, if she's happy, that's all that matters. That'll be the next one, Tess. Reverse Uno. I keep hearing that a lot. Like, Uno is not even that fun of a game. Why are you? Whatever. That's what I'm saying, Michelle. People outside of YouTube aren't going to get it, and not even outside of YouTube. People outside of this tiny little shithole sector of YouTube aren't going to get it. Like you drift off into another community, and they're going to be like, "What?" Mm-mm-mm. I'd say, well, everybody was kung fu fighting and I wanted a boxing skunk. Hire me. Mm. And so why does the boxing skunk have a melon and a gavel? That would be my question to you. It might be easy to explain. It really would. I'm just picturing how the combos would go and the way that the person would look at you like, you wanted that memorialized on your body for eternity, like until you're old and gray? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. YouTube is life for some, it sure is. Oh, I it couldn't be me. Good for her. Could not be me. I tell you what. So, what do you guys want to do first? Do you want me to see what Ziggy's screaming about with her lawsuit shit, or go see what clips JP has going on? Let me pull up YouTube. Since the only thing I was like, what's going on in YouTube? And all anybody's mentioned is Granny's tattoo. So nothing else has been going down. I can never find JP. Okay, I got 4 here. What's this one? It's only 30 seconds. Okay. Eat at Val. Val, no, man, no. I hated that song. My kids were in high school when that stupid rap came out about gotta eat the booty like groceries, and they would sing that, and I was just like, "Bleh, no, you guys stop. That's disgusting. So gross." Okay, we'll do. Hey, Chief. Why do you look familiar? You look familiar. Good to see you. I have a YouTube channel that uses watermelons as a theme. Kind of a group of douchebags tried to sue me, and I won. Took their hoses and houses. I think he meant houses and cars, but you could just took their hoses too. And they threatened me with a skunk. Boom, done. She claims Brit is the one obsessed. Well, she's the one wearing a tattoo to always remember. Well, I don't think for her. Let me be fair here. Lolly's Bird Barn, cute name by the way. Um, I don't think it's to remember Brit. I think it's to remember the lawsuit, like the injunction and how she beat and which isn't I mean, it's kind of Tracy, you sent me a tattoo pic and then deleted it. Let me see that dang picture, ma'am. Um, oh, yeah, you probably wouldn't care about a skunk on your body. What the hell is that, Tracy? What the hell is that? It's like an alien goblin thing with wings. And it looks like a boob, but I don't think it's a boob. What is that? What the Can I show everybody this? I would feel bad because I'm just describing it in probably the worst way possible, but that's what that looked like. Um, that's crazy. Um, but no, Lolly, I think it's more about the injunction than Brit specifically. Uh, oh my gosh, that was hideous. Oh, now if it was a boxing Pepe Le Pew? I know, I'm the one who told you that. I told you the only way I could find you was if you put in perplexed. You come up above her even. That's the only way I could find you. Did you happen to see the super chat sent? Ooh, just somebody telling JP to suck it? So good. I have been watching a lot of documentaries about WWE for some reason. Hey, Indy. Okay, I'll pull it up. All right, I gotta send it to myself because I'm not pulling my messenger up on YouTube. I'm not a dum dum like some people. I don't even know who the some people are, but I've just seen them do it. Now I gotta screenshot this thing. I don't even know what this is, y'all. Let's see here. Maybe you guys can help me figure it out. They've changed StreamYard so much, but it's better. It is. It just takes a little. Okay, what the heck is this? Tracy has this on her body. What the heck? What is that? What is that? That's his belly? Okay, that looked like a boob. That looked like a boob. She says that's his belly, but that looked like a boob. Uh-uh. It looks like tell me that don't look like a boob, Green. It looked like one of those ones of Tina's that Lindsay tortured me with. Hey, tragedy pimps exposed. Yeah. Yeah, it is very dramatic and fake, but I mean, so's most of this crap on YouTube anyway, so. Hey, Soup, you should have went live. Your live would be 10 times better than mine because I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I'm just up here talking. Yeah, now I understand why you'd be okay with a skunk with a gavel stuck through its hand and horrible writing on your body. I get it now. Like, I don't even know what that is. Looks, yeah, an anorexic zombie. I miss back to school shopping. It was my favorite. He's Abe from Odd World. Let me see. I don't even know who that is. Abe Odd. Okay. Oh, whoever did that to you did you dirty because this is not the same. Someone did you dirty, Tracy. Look at that. Who did you like that? Who did you like that? Are you gonna take him to court? Just kidding. E.T. during COVID. Is that a baby? This is what happens before she had AI. It's a high horse skeleton with a broom on his head. They did squish a lot of detail into that. That's what I'm saying. One of these things is not like the other here, ma'am. Zen, I don't even know. It's Friday. This is a little out of control. It looks like a boob. She says that's a belly, but to me, it looks like boobs at the base of a really long neck. Hang on, is this really Soup? It says it's you, but I haven't had a guest in a while, so let me see. It's you, okay.
I'm without an avatar since I use Restream now.
Yeah, look at this. Tell me that's the same thing.
What do you have us looking at, Deets?
That is a tattoo on Tracy's body.
No,
she said that's why she wouldn't care about having that skunk tattoo Granny has, because look at the one she has on her hip. And I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
She's serious?
She's serious. She said,
what is that, Chasing?
It's Abe from Odd World. I don't even know what Odd World is.
I don't either. I can't be.
Listen, I'm with Zen. That looks like a drunk night of tattoos gone wrong.
Chasing has had some wild nights, it appears.
This is why it couldn't be me. Like, I got the one, like you said, the one tattoo, and it took me, I made my daughter pick out the design and, stick with it for a year and a half before we got it. Like, I would have to come up with something and like stew on it for, like, listen, you that know me close, you know how horrible I am with thumbnails, and you think I'm gonna be able to pick out something like that to put on my body?
Truth Seeker says it's a game.
I could never. Hello, Miss Ma'am. Oh, she's here. Look at those skinny little legs. Hang on. Let me make you bigger. How do I make you bigger? Let me take this thing down. Give me
you got
one
your girl on, Chasing.
Look at that. That is on her body. Oh, man.
Kind of looks like a flower from here.
It looks better here than the picture. It does look better here than the picture, but it's still weird as fuck, friend. I'm not gonna lie. Tracy's giving us a little butt.
She's putting on a show for the people. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my community T said you could cover it up, man.
Yep. I would have never known it was a game.
Oh my goodness.
You are, JP. You're seeing a lot of chasing today.
She was looking for something the other day. I think it was at the beach when I I don't remember, but I'm the one who has the clip. She was looking on everybody else's channel for it. Let me get this and show it to her right now. Like, she's like, I think Hartley clipped it. No, bitch, it was me. And it's one of my favorite Tracy moments. So I'm going to find it and I'm going to show it. Oh. Because I need a little palate cleanser after that thing she just showed us. That was crazy.
Hey, Lindsay.
Could you imagine showing off that? How would you explain that skunk tattoo to a friend, though, Soup? That's what I want to know.
Well, I've had to explain one myself.
Okay, what do you have? Maybe this is a thing, explaining bad tattoos.
It's a thing. It's definitely a conversation starter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, I ain't showing my tattoo. Not today. It's let me just say, don't ever get a tattoo on your hand anywhere. No, don't. You wash dishes, you take showers, the ink will fade so quick.
Oh, wait, I know where it is. I have it on private because it's from when my channel got demonetized. So I'll have to go and find it a different way.
Wait till your frontal lobe is completely developed before getting tattoos. So 25 and older.
My kids started, like, Luke and I had 0 tattoos. Luke still doesn't have any. I have the one now, but our kids started getting them as soon as they turned 18. They're like, let me mark up my body with everything.
All right. JP says Soup and I knuckle tat twins. Okay, there we go. I'm not the only one.
What do you guys have? I want to know what words you get on your knuckles.
Oh, I got my name on a finger. Just in case I ever forget it, there it is.
Now, the only tattoo that my husband said he would consider getting is tattoo wedding ring, because he can't wear his ring at work. So he has to take it on and off every day, but he still had, he's like, ugh, it's just a pain. So,
well, it's painful on your finger. It's a very bony place, not a lot of fat, if any.
Okay, here we go. This is the video. Let's go back. I think this is circa 2023, right here. No, 2022. Holy cow.
Yeah, we're going back some years.
We're going back way far here. This is like one of my first clips on my channel back in the day. Oh gosh, I have such a super long intro. Let's do it already.
Chasing. The dog humping her leg.
The dog has to get in on the action, Joe. Hang with this. It gets really funny, guys.
Chasing.
Back down there. Yep. Thank you.
What is she doing?
How about it? Yeah. It's a fashion show. Do you want to see me walk in my sweats? Okay. You don't have to ask twice. It's fine. I have no problem doing that. Okay. Introducing gray sweatpants. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys want to do a fashion show? Come over here, Moosh. Moosh. Be part of the fashion show, lady. Moosh. They all want to be part of it. You too can look this fucking fabulous in your sweats. You can wear them all day. You can put your feet on things. You can stretch, also bend. You can twerk. You can pick up dog shit. You can feed your fish. You can make your husband so happy. And your sweatpants. They don't have to just be for old ladies. No. You can roll these bitches down. Yeah. You can be like a gangsta. You can show your underwear to make it a little more sexier, like this. See? Like that. I can teach you all the things. Pull your underwear up your ass. But if you like thongs, do that too. And
Look me there. She showed us her panties.
Don't give them the cow, bitch. Don't give them the cow. You gotta make them buy the cow. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You can do that. Or you can pull them up like old ladies. You know. You can carry stuff in the pockets as well. Like old plastic. Or finds its way in there. And then there you go. Sometimes you can look like you don't mean to, but this whole part pushes out really cutely. You know, looks like you have a fat business area or other parts. So try and hide that when you can. You know, do one of those.
Hey, Em.
There you go. There's a fucking fashion show bit. And don't forget your Jack Nicholson hair too, because that always adds when you're trying to sit on a pedestal. You know, make sure your hair's a fucking wreck at all times, like so. And then there you go. People will say that you too are on a fucking pedestal. I even put on a clean shirt today. And a bra. Not
I was
watching house
just
because these bad boys are
Draw on for change.
The internet's
Yeah.
forever.
pedestal sitting 101. Yeah, you gotta your business, you know what I'm saying?
Girl thing.
Before you know it, people are gonna be like, what's going on with chasing this nether regent? You can carry around your rusty thing that you make fish food with as well, right in your pocket there, you know. Just put it in there, you know, and it's good. You can carry anything you want, really. Cigarettes, especially. Put them in there. Other stuff. Keys. Your credit card. My underwear and my ass now. You can do lots of things in sweats, man. You can run. I don't advise that. But you could. That's what running people wear. Sweatpants. Or exercise pants. Amazing fashion show, am I right? Come on. You can make yourself look 5 pounds heavier by wearing them. At least. It makes your belly stick out just perfectly as well. It's good. You know, the elastic band right here makes your belly like that. Super cute. If you like that kind of thing. I like it. I think it's good. It's really all that matters. I'm never getting out of my sweats. Not ever. Ever. The only thing I run from is the pout. No bra zone. Yes, big pockets, dog treats and shit. All the things. Chase, am I right? Yeah. Have
This
to go.
is better
I love
than
you.
Timu show.
Okay. Bye.
I played that because first you came up here and showed us your ass, and so it reminded me of it because in one of your live streams I was listening to the other day, you were looking on like Hartley's channel and someone else's channel for it. And I'm like, bitch, that's on my channel. Because funny enough, we're good friends now. But when I first came to YouTube and the very first time I listened to Chasing's channel, I didn't like her. I thought she was annoying.
Really?
And I found her from Ziggy's, and it was when
She came from Ziggy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I know it was when all the Billboard drama was going down in Summerall,
Oh, yep.
and Tiffany Marie came in and into Ziggy's, and somebody else did, and they said Chasing had just gone over all of it. So I went over and checked out her channel because I think they had dropped a link. I was just finding, like, it was literally like the second or third day I had learned of chatting on YouTube. So I went over there, and there was this cranky old woman talking about billboards, and not old, but cranky woman talking about billboards, and she was yelling, and I was like, I don't know what's happening here. So I didn't sub, I didn't stay. I didn't
You say
understand
a
it.
cranky old woman?
I did. I took that back. Not old. You're not old. You're just cranky. And now I understand why. Now I know what all the Billboard drama really was about. I understand why she was, angry in her video, but she's out on her back porch smoking, chain smoking, and ranting and raving about it. I'm like, okay, this person's not for me. So I actually didn't go back to her channel for months until something else happened. And it was after I was a clip channel. And this is like, I want to say like one of my first 10 videos was this video right here. So,
And then you end up liking her.
and then we become best friends.
That's so funny how first impressions you can be so wrong about somebody.
I know. Well, and if you think about it in YouTube terms, you only, there's people coming and going now. The chat numbers going up and down. So there's a couple people hopping in and they, hear me for 5 minutes. Like, oh no, that bitch ain't for me. But later on, they might like something. So it is funny how that works out.
Yeah, it is. There's some people I didn't like in the beginning. I'm like, oh God, she thinks she's a know-it-all. I can't. I'm out.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
kind of start listening and you're like, well,
Skilo, it's all the reasons I love her now. That's for sure.
cranky. old
Lawsuit worthy. Oh shit.
Jake's been on it. Did you see it, Deets? Did you see it?
Did I see what?
Okay, first of all, JP, you need to come with cringe warnings. That cringed my soul. Okay. Granny crying with barbecue lady.
I have her
JP.
pulled up. I've got 4 videos of JP's to catch up on, so you guys get to watch them with me.
I
We're
live
gonna
in
go-
JP's comment section now.
I love her comment
And
section.
I never thought I'd say this, but I look for her channel in the morning to see if there's something that can make me laugh. And here we are. This one's good too.
I need to watch that later.
You got to watch
Look,
the Rowena one. That
Blue-
one's
Bluey is now in my algorithm
Mhm.
because that's what crew watched the whole drive to Florida and back was Bluey on my
know
YouTube.
that was intended for animals.
No, and I didn't
Oh.
know Bluey was a girl until this trip. I thought Bluey was a boy.
Okay, did you check back chat? Back chat.
Oh, is that Arnanya?
I think so.
Hello? It better be.
It's me.
Okay, gosh, I was like, dang, I didn't even check to authenticate it or anything. That's gonna get me in trouble.
At least you had the
Listen, before you did that thing, before you play this video, I've never
Mhm.
seen that video of chasing.
Yeah.
And today I've seen more of chasing's body than I have in over 2 years. I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying we started at a tattoo
Yep. Then we
and
went to the
ended
thigh.
at a thong. Like
Yeah.
that's a really big
I know, right? Like that's just the quality entertainment you're gonna get over here. Sorry. I know there's Brittany J shit to talk about elsewhere, but here
Ugh.
we're gonna explore Chasing's body. That's
Her tats, her thighs, thongs. Yeah. It's popping over here.
Chasing said, I'll get naked in this motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Should we put up a disclaimer that says that everybody is sober?
Nobody's high.
Nobody is high. If
or
we
drunk up
laugh,
here.
yeah, if we laugh, it's because we just find it funny.
The
And-
Is
only
that
thing
the
I-
thing now?
the only
Yeah,
thing
if
drinking
you
is
laugh
Tim, I
incessantly-
promise.
Oh, I got my Dr. Pepper. If you laugh incessantly, it's only because you're high and they can't stand it.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yes, Hako, Bluey is a girl. I didn't know that either. Blew my mind.
Well, it's for
Bluey-
don'ts too.
I know, like Bluey and Bingo are both girls. I thought the blue one was a boy, but maybe that's just my like sexism or something
Lindsay
coming
says
out.
that Blue's Clues is a girl. No,
Nuh-uh, Blue's Clues isn't a girl.
no way.
Seriously? Let me
I have
Google
no
that.
clue.
I'm gonna have to look that up, Lindsay. You could be right.
I never thought about it.
Right, Pixie? Playing in our faces, Pixie. That's why.
Let me see.
Playing
Is
in
Blue's Clues a girl? Blue being male would make sense. Neither male nor female. There's controversy over this.
Of course there is. I can't.
Yeah. Like, okay. There's never been any proof in any of the shows except one time Kevin said she, but that's about it.
Controversy over a
Okay.
cartoon? Surely not.
I don't know. Blue is who knows?
And also really quickly, you
I knew
you don't
magenta
know
was
it,
a girl.
but I'm just catching you up here.
Yeah.
Jacob became a grandmother this week.
Good for you.
Congrats! It's the best fucking thing ever. Like, seriously, your grandchildren are your reward for having children. It is so amazing. I can't even put into words how
Deets
awesome
loves
it
it.
is. I freaking love being a nana. Like, you would have, as a young mother, and I was a young mom, but as a young mother, if I would have had the harebrained idea to take my 1.5-year-old to Florida for a week, I'd have been like, F that ain't happening. With
Mhm.
Crew, I'm like, yeah, let's do all the things. And we are controlled by his schedule. Like, he got a little cranky. It's like, all right, it's nap time. We're going to drop everything we're doing and go take a nap. It was so great. It's so different when it's your grandbaby. It's the best.
Mhm.
Truly.
Listen, we sat there for probably at least an hour and a half watching
Mm.
Crew try to go to sleep, petting his grandpa while grandpa pets the dog, and everybody is trying to
I
go to
had them
sleep.
on a Discord call. This was before we went on vacation, and it was Jones and Ananya. I had the baby monitor up, and Crew wasn't going to sleep for me, so Luke went in to put him to sleep, and I just burst out laughing. I'm like, "You guys have to see this." So I turned the camera on and show him the monitor, and Luke and the baby and 2 male dogs are all in our king size bed together. But our big dog, our 70-pound dog, decided he was going to lay on top of Luke. So he's got Crew tucked into one side, and Crew's like patting Luke to fall asleep, and Luke's rubbing the dog's belly. It was just the most comical thing ever.
No.
Describe how cute it was. But he was laying over him weird too. He was like arched over. They are the best. You did, Audrey. You told me I was gonna love it, and you are right. There's nothing better. Oh
Every
gosh.
time you put her picture up, maybe I'll like fangirl about her. Like, she's so freaking pretty. Like her
Oh,
dark
Audrey.
hair and her
Audrey is
fair
gorgeous.
skin and her eyes.
Oh, Tracy's sending me Blue's Clues facts from Blue's Clues fandom that
God.
Blue's Clue is a female. Blue is a female. She's around 5 years old. Okay. All right.
Listen, we don't want anything else from chasing
No
at this point.
misinformation here. No misinformation on this panel. Blue is all these blue dogs are, which I guess Bluey's not a dog. What is it? It's like a dingo or something. I don't know what it is.
I never watched Bluey.
Yes.
Well, they
I
said
didn't
that
either.
your animals, like your dogs, you could
Mhm.
put on Bluey for your dogs. They would love it. The next thing I
Really?
know, children love it, and there's cereal of Bluey now. So
Oh, they're at
Mhm.
Crew is having his second birthday is going to be Bluey. It's going to be Crewy is Tooey is what
cute.
Morgan's going to do because
That's
he is obsessed with Bluey. Obsessed. Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Gemini Slacker said, "Chasing honey, just put down the phone."
Who is this? This is not me.
It's
Pixie
me
is-
because it makes me. I
Oh!
can't switch
Oh my
it.
I'm like, wait,
Like-
mods is there?
No, because it's. I can't switch it. I did try, but it doesn't allow me to switch it because we're in StreamYards. Like, I could have put myself on stage too, and I was like, no, I'm gonna just send a message in the private chat that
She's
it's
logged
me.
into my StreamYard. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I gotcha. I'm
Yeah.
like, wait, what is happening here? I'm not in the chat.
No, it's not you. It was me
I saw
responding to
that
Pixie
too.
and her lawsuit threats.
I know. Bluey, it annoys the hell out of me. Why are kids so horrible on all these kids shows? Like, Bluey and her sister Bingo are these little terrors, and like I will never let anybody I know watch Caillou. Caillou's a little monster, and
They
then
try to normalize bad behavior now. They do.
what were those ones? I think they were mice or what were those? There's this one
Rat?
cartoon. No, it's a girl. It's another girl, and it's her and her little brother. Ruby and Max. Yes, Lindsay. Ruby is a
Dude,
bitch.
Lindsay said Ruby's a bitch.
Yeah, she is. Like that little shit. Yeah, I will not rap Max and Ruby. But all the kids are brats. Like they're just teaching them to.
Well, they're trying to
Right.
normalize disrespect and just, it's crazy to me.
Peppa Pig. I never watched Peppa Pig. You love Max and Ruby? That Ruby.
I'm
That
gonna
Ruby
mark
needs a
myself
timeout.
safe from watching cartoons anymore.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna
glad
mark
you
myself for
passed
now,
it.
thankfully.
Yeah.
Why is Chasing suing everyone?
Well, why not? Ziggy suing what's
Ryan.
his face? Ryan finds truth. Yeah, girl. Go ahead and get on the
I know that's what we're gonna get to. Okay, let's go to this, and then we're gonna go. I haven't watched the Ziggy one yet, so we'll pull that up. But
No, you're gonna love it.
let's go through these clips here.
And I'll be quite honest, I'm hoping to keep this information members only, but I am not stupid. I know how the internet works.
And it worked.
Matter of fact, I know somebody already took my members only post off of members only. And listen, I get it. It's the way of the tubes, right?
Unfortunately.
But Tony is attempting to sue me. He did sue me in Oklahoma. I didn't want to put this information public because I hadn't been served. So don't want you guys thinking I'm lying to you, because I did believe it was from Brittany. And Brittany played along and implied it was from her too. So I had no reason not to think it was Brittany.
How did Brittany? I don't watch Brittany, so I don't know.
Brittany.
How'd
I was
she-
going to
Yeah,
ask.
how'd she play along? Because I don't know.
Because
Well,
I don't watch her.
She's been
Yeah.
hinting. She had been hinting prior to this that she got a lawyer. She started collecting a law fund. These people are going to stop talking about me. So she's
Okay.
making those comments. So when she got notice that she was being served, and that conversation had recently been happening, I understand how it was assumed that this was coming from Brittany,
Right.
but unfortunately, Tony was just silent and hit her apparently.
I think Nunya and Chasing have both turned into Brittany J watchers now. So
too.
they can fill me in on stuff.
Yeah.
To be
Jimmy
fair,
said Brittany didn't imply it though, but they have been monitoring that legal fund as if it were their own. They know she hasn't gotten the money.
yeah, I think I understand where the assumption came from. For
Mhm.
sure. I also want to clear up. It's not that I'm out here watching her like that. I watch
I
because I
know.
hear other people
Yeah.
say lies. So I have to go and watch for myself. I can't handle watching. I watched, I was trying to see if there was a lie told or not. And I went to go watch this morning, and I was angry within about 3.5 minutes because it was true crime related. And I was pissed at her and Craig both. So in that, I was just like, nope, I can't do it. Nope.
Not today. Hey, Bendy.
Hey,
I put you up here.
I appreciate that. I actually came to say emphatically. I just wanted to finish up. I was a little behind. I guess I didn't realize y'all had moved on. But
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like Caillou at all.
Caillou's a brat. He reminds me of JLR. So
He's out of
that's a
control.
no-go.
He is
Yeah.
out of control. He teaches disrespect. And I'll tell you another. He's been banned in this house since 1998. I don't know
Let
when he
me-
actually came out, but my
I was going to
But
say, since 1998.
Look at this. This is Caillou soup. Tell me that's not
That thing kinda
JLR
creeps
in
me
cartoon
out.
form.
That makes me, what is that? Why? Is it
I don't
a baby?
No,
I don't know.
apparently I don't know if this is true, but there is some internet lore that Caillou is bald because he suffers from cancer.
Oh, I thought it was alopecia.
Well, maybe who knows? Nobody
Yeah.
actually knows, but homeboy here showed up bald, been bald, but out of control.
He is out of control.
And Bluey
Absolutely.
and her sister Bingo out of
Mhm.
control too. They hit their parents.
Yeah, they need timeouts
They
all
yell
the time.
at their parents. It's ridiculous. I can't.
Amex says, I know none of these bitches.
I can't
I know
stand
that's right.
Bluey, and I
It
can't
can be
stand
me.
Caillou. And also Ruby and Max. That is a case for
Yes.
CPS if I've ever heard one. They
I
ain't got no
know.
parents at home.
Ever.
Ruby is
Where
taking
is
care
mom
of
and
Max.
dad?
Who
Never
knows? Every
around.
once in a while, grandma shows up out of the blue and she'll
When she feels like it.
right. These kids are unsupervised.
Out of control.
Okay.
Bendy.
Out of
They're
control too. Out of
They need
control.
Tom and Jerry.
That's the only reason why. The only cartoon I encourage or promote is Gracie's Corner.
I don't know that show, but I'll tell you what show my little granddaughter is not allowed to watch, and not by my rules, by her mother.
What's that?
SpongeBob. Now,
Oh, SpongeBob's a staple around here.
ain't got right. That's what I said. SpongeBob is helpful. He is funny, and more importantly, there's adult humor. There's humor
It's a cartoon for all of us, right?
Correct. And do you know what my daughter's reasoning for not allowing me to view this staple? A staple, by the way, that she grew up on. SpongeBob was always on in our house.
Yeah.
She says that my sweet angel baby Chicky Nuggy Popeye Esquire comes back to the house looking like two turnt Tina, acting a fool. And now I told her, I don't think it has. I think you have completely connected the wrong dots, ma'am.
That's from Max and Ruby. That ain't from SpongeBob.
Thank you.
It may be from all the sugar she got to have at Grandma's house of
Now,
cookies.
Granny does not do that because
We have to follow the
time,
dietary regulations. from
correct.
parents or we get
You
in
have.
trouble,
I
don't
thought
you?
I was going to
Ugh.
be that granny. I'll sneak you some
Yeah.
sugar. Hell no, I don't do that at all. Because guess who gets
Mm-mm.
called? Me.
Yeah.
Mom.
Yeah.
Mom.
The only time
Mom.
the only thing that I get away with is, listen, if he wants 2 naps a day at Nana's, he gonna get 2 naps a day at Nana's. And I'm gonna tell Mama he had his one. And that is what it is. I don't want a cranky baby.
No,
But other
me
than
either.
that, you gotta follow the food.
You
That's
have to
for
follow
sure.
the food. Except for one
This-
time I did get in trouble because not trouble. My daughter did give me like the raised eyebrow. Look, I invited my little Chicky Nuggy over for dinner, and she was very excited about the corn on the cob. Okay. Now, when a child asks you for more food, you give it to them. And this child asked and ate 2 whole corn on the no, that's a lie. 3 whole corns on the cob. Now I know why I got the furry eyeball the next, that afternoon evening when
with
I
the
took her
diaper
home.
change, yeah.
Well, she's potty trained now. So I said, then
Oh,
it don't even affect you, ma'am. She is on the potty. Don't be worrying about it. Okay. Let that
Oh my God.
if she had asked for a 4th corn on the cob, she would have got it.
She'd have got it.
That's all I came up here to say. I can't. I
This
don't
is real
understand.
quick. This is Gracie's Corner, and
Okay.
because of Nunya, Crew is now addicted to Gracie's Corner, and he
Uh-oh.
does. Crew has some rhythm, and he does the best
He
dance to
does.
Gracie's
Aw.
Corner. It is so cute.
Hey, let's go for a ride on the bus.
Gracie knows how to dance. He loves dance to this.
I love it.
Hey. That's his favorite part when it goes, hey, he'll throw his hands
Hey.
up. Like, this kid's never been to a concert or anything, but he throws his hands up and he'll do the hey, hey. It's so funny.
Yeah,
But
I'm going to
that's
have to
Gracie's
put
Corner.
this in our repertoire.
Yeah.
I could get down with this.
It's
Now,
a nice change from Miss Rachel and Bluey and all
yeah,
that. Let me
yeah,
tell
it
you.
is. Well, thank you for letting me up.
Anytime, Bendy.
This whole situation between BJ and GW, man, my name is Paul. That's between y'all. They've been fighting for
Right.
467 years.
They've
Okay.
been fighting before the they'll be fighting after the internet. That's for sure.
Correct. And I don't even really know who started it, who ended it, when it will end, if it will end. But
It doesn't look like it's going to.
I don't
I will
think
say
so.
though, lawsuits are a whole different thing. I'm not talking about the lawsuit. I'm talking about the back and forth on the internets. That's it, not the
Yeah.
lawsuit. That's a separate issue. So
Yeah.
don't nobody get it twisted. Jen Lou, I said what I said.
I like
Y'all been
that.
fighting forever.
They have.
All right. Y'all
Listen,
have a
don't
good
worry about
afternoon.
it. Gracie and her family have it under control, JP. That infant was fine.
Buses don't
Yeah.
have seatbelts, JP. Get out of here. What you know what a bus seat looked like when you were a kid.
We didn't have them when I was a kid. No. You got to sling around. Bus drivers were mean back then.
You had the little bar in front of you that you had to hold on to.
All right, let's go back to this.
All
We
right.
just got four short videos to go through here.
But it's not. It's Tony. He is suing me for defamation. Obviously, he's suing me on the claims of me saying he was sued by a church, which ironically I came out and corrected. So, and then he's suing me for the
Wait.
fraudulent conveyance.
Nunya played that correction. I did
Yeah.
catch that in your live. That correction was like, I
Yeah,
got it wrong. So what? Like something like that.
it was not much of a correction.
No, it
And maybe there's
wasn't.
another one out there because that's the only one I kind of happened upon when I was actually listening to something else. Maybe there
Yeah.
is another one official out there, but if that's what they consider it,
Well,
It-
Lord,
when
don't
it
ask
was
her. She'll
different.
lose her mind.
When I was watching Nunya's, I think Granny got a church and a hospital confused.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that was unfortunate. Well,
Yeah.
just the whole thing was just saying it. Yeah, but definitely, what'd she say? Allegedly scammed a church.
Yeah,
no, she
she
said, "Have you ever robbed a church?"
Robbed.
Because
Yes,
Tony and his wife have. That was her
Yeah.
question. Have you ever robbed a church?
I don't know why I just got a mental image of someone running in and stealing the
did too.
collection plate from a church.
Yeah, dude, that's how I picture it. Give me the plate.
Give me the plate. It gets passed to you and you take off running out the door.
Everybody, nobody
Oh.
move, and everybody will be cool. Okay, plate's over.
Giggle bellies. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. I'll have to look that one up. Okay.
Which I still believe is what he was doing. So I don't, whatever.
Wait.
She said, "Oh, yep."
And then he's suing me for the fraudulent conveyance, which I still believe is what he was doing.
Okay.
So I don't, whatever.
That's the land deal that she doesn't understand. Somebody, if you are friends with this girl and you have ever bought or sold property or done land transfers, explain to this woman how that works. But okay.
And does she say that she still thinks that's what
Obviously his main
Yeah, she still thinks that that's what he was trying to hide his assets by selling that property for $1. He didn't sell it for $1, but there you go.
goal is to mitigate his damages in Pennsylvania, and it's being done as a way to it's targeted, right? Because the fact is, one, I'm not the only one who said that not at all the only one. You go back to JLR a year ago with over 72,000 views. JLR was the one that put out about the church. And to be quite honest, I believe.
Wait, let me
That's
finish
something I
that.
didn't look up.
JLR was the one that put out about the church. And to be quite honest, I believed JLR's research.
Well, there's your stupid mistake, is believing anything JLR puts out.
There
Now,
you go, Deets.
I heard another friend, I think it was, I don't know who it was, honestly. It might have been Nunya, it might have been Johnson. I don't even know who it was, saying that JLR's gotten better. Listen, the shit JLR has pulled during the Idaho.
That was not
4K.
Nunya.
Okay, I don't know who it was. That's why. Let me take it back. I heard a friend saying this, that his content's gotten better, or he's gotten better. He's out of the fuck shit. No, he's not. Like one of these days, there's a recent documentary someone put together, and he's all up in it. And I'm gonna have to go through that on a live because it calls out the shit that he put the other roommates through, the people he was accusing. He got kicked out of, the frat houses because he was going in and harassing all the kids in the fraternity houses. He was part of harassment of a local baker, like all this crap that he was doing. And he comes out and he admits to the person who's doing the documentary, and he's like, well, if this is before Koberger was named as a suspect, he's like, I think it's fair to put anybody out there to solve the case. It's like, you're not the fucking cop. But anyway, he is horrible person.
Well,
And he's
I don't
not
think
getting any
people like
better.
to change.
No, but his content is always misinformation. And just because people in this little sector have stopped correcting his misinformation doesn't mean that he has gotten better. I mean,
I agree.
I miss Heels because she would put out his misinformation daily. Like, you could go in and find some type of thing he's lying or spewing in probably every single live stream. And I don't have time to go watch him, but you can tell it just from the thumbnails and the titles. Like, he's ready to accuse anyone, throw anyone under the bus, look up your neighbor's aunt's dead cat to somehow make you connected to the case. But he is not someone who should be used for correct information in a situation. Do your own research. Yeah, he is not a credible source
And just because he has a lot of subscribers doesn't mean anything either.
No. I think what did you do to piss Granny off, Mac? What did Mac do? Mac, you haven't even been over here, have you? You've been over chilling in. Oh, because did Granny go? Granny's all up in the LCU. She's all up in it. And she's blocked everybody who she thinks watches the LCU in hopes that they won't see her comments. But there's still plenty that are watching that she doesn't know about. It is so funny. Yeah, okay. I figured she was over in the locale. Yeah. Hi, Shady. He's also a fake CPS caller. I didn't know. I don't know that one. I don't know about that one, I don't think. But I wouldn't doubt it. No, Remy, mainstream is not any better. That's like, I'm not against independent journalism, but it's gotten to the point, whether it's independent journalism or mainstream media, you got to do the research yourself anymore. You can't trust anything.
But
anymore.
Don't go real life deets on Google anymore.
No, yeah, don't use Google. Use DuckDuckGo. I figured out a way around it, Soup. You can use DuckDuckGo, and you're not going real life. Because
she does, JP, and she always sounds mad. I feel like I'm being yelled at when I listen to her.
Yeah.
God.
I know.
What are you pissed off about today? Why are you yelling? I'm right here.
He called CPS on Robin. I probably knew about that one at one point or another. Yes, she had me blocked. I mentioned something about her just being mad she was getting sued because I heard the host read her comment. Apparently she went off on me afterwards.
I bet she yelled at you, Mac.
Oh. They're the ones who hate the LCU, but they're all up in it. That's too funny. Well, it's too funny. The problem is these days, opinion and actual news pieces have been... Yes, they have. They really do try to make you guys worse than them. It's so ridiculous watching them try to make you just as bad as them with terrible
examples.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's going to continue. I've accepted that.
And it's like, why? What? I heard you say this the other day, Soup. Like, what are you so worried about? I watched the replay you did on the B.
Yeah.
And you mentioned something about, like, why are you so intimidated by my tiny channel? And I'm thinking the same thing. Like, why are you over there, any of these people with your, thousands of viewers, worried about what me and my little 200 are talking about? Like, wouldn't that be punching down? Like,
yeah, you're punching down, and you still have not drugged me. I've been waiting. It's been 3 or 4 days. Where's it at?
Hey, I found the stream. I went to go look. Oh.
Sorry, real quick. What do you mean she's mad all the time? Put a 1 in the chat if you think she.
Let's put a 1 in the chat. Get it?
Oh my God.
Sorry, what were you saying, Nadia?
I went to go look for it because she said that he has 72K views, and I was like, for her to know how many views means she probably went and looked at the video that he said it in.
Uh-huh.
So, two things. I just went to go listen to the video. It's a pretty it's a pretty quick video to skim through
You
for
don't think it
JLR.
matters?
He
Yeah.
says he got sued by a church, not that he robbed a church. He got
Oh,
sued by a
no.
charge. He is showing like the record in it, so he has been sued a lot. But also, she says he sued people 25 times. But in actuality, what JLR is showing is all these people suing Tony.
Hey, okay, put it in the back chat. We'll watch it after this.
All
I
right.
can't believe she would
It's
get
interesting.
I can't believe she would twist stuff like that and
No.
misunderstand it to that degree. Not her.
Yeah. I mean,
Much
he's getting
about
it wrong
That girl,
too,
42
but
months.
still.
Love you too, girlfriend. Thank you. So I didn't think much about it. I believed it. But at the C&D, he said it was, a hospital. I did correct that information. I just don't want you guys still thinking it was Brittany because it's not. Which brings me to the next thing.
Brittany.
I think
Well,
that's her that's all jacked up with the audio.
Yeah.
But if she got a cease and desist from him, which we learned that later that he sent the cease and desist in May, why would she continue the narrative that it was Brittany if she got one from him?
See, that's what I was going to ask. I've been wanting to ask that. Like,
Yeah.
how did that continue to be a thing if she got it from him?
Yeah. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you got the cease and desist from Tony, then Tony's the one who's going to be, I don't know.
Maybe it's possible that because that cease and desist was so long ago and she hadn't been talking on him. I mean, she talked about him right after the cease and desist, but didn't tend to talk about him after that. Maybe she figured it was gone and over with or done with, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Maybe. I'm getting it from the troll clip channels just for advising people of protecting the private. Oh, Spudler, this place is insane. But it's like, that's why I put, it's like the Crama Hotel. You can check out, but you can never leave.
Never leave.
Never. All right,
That's exactly what. So here's what sucks, Hartley. Right, my attorney here in PA said the same thing. My attorney is forgotten.
Well,
turn off Wi-Fi.
I don't know what her attorney in PA said, but I do know from watching LawTubers that her attorney in PA is not going to be well versed on the laws of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I know foreigners struggle with, is that our laws are not across the board. They're not, Tennessee has different laws than Illinois and blah, 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 like, because we're self-governing states. So yes, they're all different. So I know that some people struggle to understand that, but even lawyers from watching LawTube, they'll be like, well, I don't know, because it's like during the Karen trial, like, I don't know how they do it in Massachusetts, or I don't know what the Massachusetts law is on that. So I don't know that her Pennsylvania attorney would really advise her on much besides getting an Oklahoma attorney. But
can I
that's
just
my
add
speculation.
something?
Yeah.
Why? And I might be jumping ahead a little, but why would her attorney be listening to her live streams? I don't believe that.
I don't believe that for 1 second. Do you know how expensive that would be?
Right.
So expensive.
That would be crazy expensive if he's listening to her like, even if she had short streams of like an hour or two, that's expensive to do. I just don't believe he might be listening to clips she sent him, but I don't believe he's listening to her entire streams.
That man's busy. He's handling other cases, not just yours. There's no way that man's just sitting there listening to you live stream.
Sorry, I was reading
TP, I agree.
Wolfie's comment. Brit to Granny, maybe it was just, I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfie.
No,
Tony sent the cease and desist.
Yeah, the C&D that came in May 15th, was from Tony to Granny directly.
Yeah.
So
That had
Tony
nothing to do with
Granny.
Brittany.
Nothing to do with the injunction or Brittany. Just Tony.
Mhm.
Completely separate. Tony sent Granny a CND
Yeah.
Right.
in May. Okay.
I am sorry. Did it go? Can you guys, if I'm robot, and put a 1 in the chat?
Put a 1 in the trunk.
Maybe if I turn off the Wi-Fi, it will help. I don't know. All right, on.
Someone is a skunk.
Oh,
Skunk.
they made their avatar a skunk.
This is out of control.
I need to run and pee real quick. I'm just gonna let this play.
Okay.
Just shout out some words so it's fair.
Sure, I got you. Got you.
Just do random words, Sue.
All right, so I turned off the Wi-Fi. Is that any better?
Not really.
We'll see if that's any better before I proceed. Thank you, Crama Chronicles. It's better. Thank you. Okay. So my attorney in PA cannot represent me. It has to be an Oklahoma attorney. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I'm not asking anybody for money. I'll put more money into a frivolous lawsuit. If I have to pull a BHB and do it myself, I will.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Look, to my next thing. My attorney in PA said the only offer you offer is that he removes this immediately or is facing a second malicious prosecution, which is abuse of
Wait,
process.
what'd she say?
Malicious.
What'd she say? Oh, no, she said malicious.
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 It's a second
The
malicious.
next thing. My attorney in PA said the only offer you offer is that he removes this immediately or is facing a second malicious prosecution, which is abuse of process. When I say I'm countersuing Brittany, I say Brittany because Brittany did. But truth is, we're countersuing all of them, and I feel like people are
Countersuing all of them.
litigation. You can't.
Are they countersuing? I'm
That's what they
confused
claim.
because
So
it's an injunction. It wasn't a lawsuit. So how do you countersuit on an injunction? And I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just nothing I've researched. So I'm very curious as to how that works.
I don't know what the thought process is to be
Like an
to be honest with
injunction
you.
is a step up from a cease and desist. You get your cease and desist that's saying, hey, this is a legal document. It's a court record. It's a record for the courts later saying, on this date, I asked you to do something. An injunction is going to the court and asking the judge to do something for you, to make the other party to stop doing the thing. So I'm just curious, like, what are you countersuing on? I don't understand. No countersuit has been filed. Okay, so they can't countersue. If there was no countersuit filed and the case is closed.
No, then they're going to countersue them for
you
the
can't.
harm that's caused.
No, you have to file a countersuit during the case or during the proceeding, don't you?
You know what? Honestly, most of our knowledge comes from Google and Chat GPT. And B10
don't
said
go
when
real
you're
life.
using that as your knowledge, not only are you going real life, but also when you're using that as your knowledge base, you really don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
Listen, I know a lot about criminal law, but I only know a very tiny bit about civil law. That's why I have a lawyer if I were to ever need civil litigation, because I'm not a lawyer. But there are things we can know just from looking them up. They'd have to file something separate. Don't you know?
Just another troll.
Don't you know she's countersuing BJ on the grounds of sexual harassment for speaking? Shut up.
Oh my God.
Shut
Stop
up.
it. Are you
I
trolling
hope
us
you're
right now?
joking, troll. I hope you're joking.
You have to be joking.
But
Nothing would
civil is
shock
different,
me.
is completely different than criminal. So there's so many rules that, like, when they were talking about in whatever clip you were playing, Danya, about discovery and stuff, and I was like, civil discovery is completely different than criminal discovery, but whatever. Yeah, I know. It's counterclaim, not countersue, or separately per counterclaim.
Counterclaim, not countersue, or separately. What? Oh, counterclaim. Counterclaim. Okay.
Yeah, I thought that you had to file a counterclaim while the other claim is open, but
Right.
no.
Community tea. We're advancing with our knowledge in AI. Yeah.
Oh, he
That's
said
going real
that.
life.
Yeah, he said no. He already said. He said the AI stuff that people are using to look things up is like it doesn't know. It doesn't know legal terminology. It doesn't know laws in different states. So you shouldn't be using that because it cannot determine that. He can, but
Well,
AI
he can.
cannot.
Yeah, we should ask him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Weirdo.
It took 6 bottles of water to ask that question. Cute. All right, here we go.
White say, I'm roboting again.
Yes,
you are.
horribly.
Nope, it's not a lie, Tracy. B-Tim knows all.
I love your
Oh,
reporting on the page.
where do we go?
Well.
We went to Melanie.
Oh.
Okay.
Watching.
Hang
Your
on.
autoplay is.
I think
How do I turn that off?
You just right up
Oh,
at
there's
the
a setting.
top.
Yeah.
There's a little. Looks like a little. What are those things called? Oh, anyway, just turn it the other way. Enable.
Mhm.
Disable it.
Oh, this thing. Oh, there we go. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay. This is pretty short. This one's only 25 seconds. Hang on. Somebody's back there.
Oh, I watched this one.
I hope they have a great time.
Does anybody else find it ironic that Laura Perplex is commenting under JP's? So just
find
like
it
that,
hilarious.
JP, you're okay with Laura, the woman you built your channel off making parodies of every day, the woman you couldn't stand, the woman you called out for calling CPS on a creator, you now having your comment section?
Yep.
Gross.
Hate bonding.
This coming from the same people who are like, don't judge me for what Cluminati has done. I'm not Cluminati. But you're going to give JP shit because somebody commented in her comment section. What?
When I tell you JP truly does run an open comment section, watch out, D.
Oh yeah, girl.
Yeah, she really does. She
I
doesn't
know, it's
delete
funny.
anything. I don't see her delete much. So yeah.
Is that you, Brantley?
Is it really you?
Oh, nope. I don't know. I had him hid behind Chasing's comment and they flipped their camera on for a second. So I don't know if it is or not.
Well, the comment section on this one had some really good, valid points.
Okay.
This one I was interested. I went back and checked it a couple times.
Hang on, let me see if that is that you,
me.
Brantley?
It's me.
Yep.
It's
okay.
him.
All right, just making sure. You never know.
What, can y'all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Am I up on live?
Yep.
Are we live? Yes, Brad.
Are we live? Yes, this is Dietz is
You're
live, Brantley. You are
You're
here.
live, Brantley.
Oh my god. Y'all know that I'm, me.
We love
You're
you.
catching up.
We
Yeah,
love
you're
you.
catching up to the rest of us.
Hey guys.
Hey, Bradley.
I took the day off of work, so I saw y'all, and
you wanted to hang out with
Was
us.
You
that?
just wanted to hang out with us?
Did you take the day
Yeah, 'cause
off
the last time
to celebrate the win of the dismissal?
Nunya's about to jump down my throat, but what dismissal?
Oh my god!
Nunya, I don't do this on purpose. I don't know.
Don't worry, Brantley. I didn't either until I came live.
So what's dismissed?
The appeal. The appellate courts dismissed the appeal for the injunction.
For the green people?
Yes, for the green team.
For the green people.
Yes,
Well,
for the
so
green
Brantley's like
people.
me when it comes to all this stuff. Like
I'm
what?
the same
What's going on?
way.
Well, no, listen, I've let this stuff kind of take over my life a little bit, and I'm starting to get like angry about everything.
Oh yeah, no,
about
that's
how
not
like
good.
no, and I try to like not say too much in chat because somebody already told me that someone was talking shit about me that I don't even know and they don't know me. But just because call a bunch of ladies mean girls and say they're trying to kill another creator doesn't mean that I'm saying anything bad. It's
No.
true.
God, have they heard B Tim? Yeah.
Don't
Right.
get me started on BTM. Because I'm already trying to keep.
You're trying to be good.
I'm trying to be good because I don't want to tell him who he really is in public.
In public.
But anyway, well, good. Maybe that. I mean, listen. I hate anybody that thought that maybe that was going to come of something that should have never happened anyway. Like
It
that
shouldn't
was
have. I'm with you
No,
on
it
that.
was
yeah.
frivolous
never
and
shoulda went
uncalled
anywhere.
for.
It was
And
frivolous as hell.
And I'll be the first to say, no matter how I feel about how they're treating BJ, and I've already told BJ, and I don't really go into BJ's chat, but I already told her, like, girl, you play along with this. This makes you money too. But I do not agree with how they're treating that girl, and they're trying to kill her. And that's what I believe.
Like it's going too far.
It's going way too far. And if it does kill her, I hope that I might be taking this way too far, and I'm sorry if I am. But if it does, I hope we all come together as a community and send her local police department every video showing what these people are doing. Again, I know I'm going way too far, but that's how I feel.
I would
don't.
prefer not to think like that. I just hope it doesn't go that far. I don't know everything that they're doing. I do know from what you guys have all said that they're, streaming her all the time, and now they're streaming her boyfriend, husband, guy, and
and Craig has some pretty gross shit.
I hear he's horrible. Yeah.
And listen, I'm not gonna ruin this live with going on about that. I don't want to do that, but I do feel bad for her sometimes, and I don't want to because Brittany plays along with it, and
she does.
And she knows that this is what's making her money right now. I get it. Like y'all don't have conventional jobs. Some of you probably couldn't get one if you tried. So you got to do what you got to do. And I'm not gonna knock your hustle for it. I'm not gonna knock your hustle for it. But y'all are taking things so stinking far.
I know. Yeah, you think it's too much of a dog pile.
It is.
Absolutely.
I think it is too. And I don't see.
And they know it's a dog pile. They know what they're doing to her. And they listen, Clue. I've never met anybody quite like Clue. Like, on one hand, I can kind of admire
never met
her.
a nasty bitch. What?
Well, I have, but I can admire her for thinking that she's the most beautiful thing on the earth when no. Then I can also admire her for like not giving a damn, which I really do think she gives a damn. But like her nastiness and the level of her depravity is on another level.
Oh, she tries so hard to be
gross.
shocking. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I agree. Let me read these
thank
comments.
y'all for telling me that.
Yeah. Well, we just found it out a little bit ago. Someone came in and told us. So
I mean, well, since you didn't know, I'm guessing that's not why you took the day off. Some people take the day off to celebrate things on YouTube. So I just wanted to clarify that
some
wasn't
people
the
take
reason
off
why.
work to watch people go to jail that never go to
Oh, yeah.
jail.
Never go
talk
to
about
jail.
embarrassing.
Well, speaking of, did BTM take off today?
I don't know. Probably.
Where's my thing? I haven't played it in so long. Where is it?
BTM needs to. BTM is a little bitch.
That is my fave. That's my fave.
When I clipped that, like I'm not a fan of Brittany. Y'all know this, but when I clipped that, that was my favorite thing ever.
Well, she was serious.
It's a little stutter too. It's BTM is a little bit.
Like she was trying to rush to get it out.
Yes, she was very frustrated with that little dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I do know how you feel about that, Hakuna. I will play that. Okay, let's get through these, and then I will pull up Soup's video. Thank you, Hakuna.
Also, just so you know, Hakuna, they're not married.
Right, but
I don't know if that makes a difference, but I mean, it still is breaking up a home. But
they're like our Joneson and Tony, though. They're not technically married, but that's still her husband, you know.
That's family.
Yeah.
As the kids say.
So Happy Time
Spam,
says the person that's
Way
in
of the world
QB's
today.
intro because she was hate bonding with everyone that hated QB and now she sucks their ass. I'm guessing she's talking about Granny.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Right now, as it stands in QB's intro, Granny is one of the, you know how it's like Jones and saying like, you know, I am that snake bitch, right? Well, Granny is in there too, hate bonding against Queen. Meanwhile, she plays that intro and then you hop up on her panel to hang out with her.
I've
I
missed
know.
that. I did not
Yeah.
know.
I've
I thought
never
that
watched
point
her.
was
I've never watched her
perfect.
intro, even with us in it. Like I know you
Oh,
guys
well.
told me about it, but I've never heard it.
I completely agree that Granny probably can't stand Queen, and Queen probably can't stand her.
I don't know.
Yeah, they don't like each other.
But that's too funny though that she's in the intro as a
True Hakona.
because she's
Excellent.
hate bonding with everyone that hated QB and now she's kissing their butt. Okay. Look at Granny bringing people together. Why are those in this community so involved with each other in some form of dynamic of constant conflict? There are those in the chats I go to who I dislike and argue with, but it never escalates to lawsuits and in real life or me creating hundreds of videos about them to create some form of a debate or even talking about them in my broadcasts. I thought this was an equal opportunity women supporting women and small business management through social media comment section.
It is. It's empowering women, empowering women.
Hypnotic
gay men.
Vicar has the best comments.
Empowering women and gay men.
And straight. We empower straight men too.
But this morning that wasn't gross at all. What? GW and Laura were texting each other last month. GW showed the text. So she was cool with it last month, but now it's not cool. For fuck's sake, get a life. It's not that serious. JP isn't over here real life and they aren't going to lunch together. We're all humans. This is the internet and we do not care.
I know that's right, no madness.
Can I tell
Laura?
you?
You go ahead, Brantley.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
You're fine, babe.
You can tell me to shut that up.
I would never.
None you would.
Yeah.
I have thoroughly enjoyed JP, even when JP was JPing. I still always had this.
She was JP.
I still had this reverence for her because no matter what, JP's always had her own like shtick. Like you can't tell JP what to do. You can't even hint on trying to tell her to sway one way or the other. She's extremely intelligent. That much is true. Like it just is. Or that's my opinion. And she's extremely funny and she makes a lot of sense. And she always stood her ground, even when she was chilling with that other side over there. And who knows? I'm not saying that she's not with them anymore. It doesn't matter. What I mean is she doesn't. No one can sway her from her own opinion. A lot of those people over there are groupthink. They think alike, or even if they don't think alike, they have to pretend that they do to continue to belong. JP was never that person.
So much on the internet, and this, no pun intended, but this hive mind group think process becomes very prevalent in communities and sectors, even in chats. Like I've seen people like in my chat say one thing, then they'll go to the next creator, and that creator's opinions are the complete opposite of mine and contrary to them, and that the same chatter will be like, "Oh yeah, you're 1,000% right. Well, you were just over here saying that it was wrong." So it does become a group think. And again, that was not that wasn't a sneak diss at the hive. That's literally what it's called. Look it up. It's called the hive mind. Like, and it does become a thing on the internet. And I have to wonder how much of that's troll and just I don't know. I've started to learn quite have a different outlook towards the internet. A lot of people are in the chats just saying shit for their own entertainment sometimes. And and it's hard to parse that out. It truly is. So.
Well, and that's a perfect example. Like she never did that. Like she always stood up and still does for something that's like extremely egregious. And she, like, even when it's someone like a Brittany J, she would still stand up for what's right, or, you know, call out something that's clearly taking it to another level. JP's shade and JP's kind of like give back is trying to be funny and trying to be clever, not trying to like say something that is going to take you to the bed because you're so upset for 2 or 3 days. Like, I mean, she doesn't take it that seriously.
Hey, Kurt.
I think, you know, the one beef I still have, and I'm sure that like people are trying to look for it, and I think that looking for it, demanding it, whatever you want to label it here on the internet, is like she does call out a whole like group of people right now. But there's still, you know, a select few that she doesn't call out. And that's interesting to see because, like, you know, that like we all kind of see the same things. We all kind of see the same things, as in we watch the same exact thing. And even though we can all interpret things differently, that's why I appreciated, you haven't watched it yet, but she has a video comparing people to like a different character looks wise. And in that particular video, it was interesting to see like a whole plethora of people, you know, and including herself, to be able to make it fair. So
that everybody's different. Okay. This was really funny. I was going to read this. You missed the memo. Laura and I and Tony Mathis are now besties and going on vacation together next month. And this Tess said, hall monitoring comment sections. I see the goalpost is Tess. The goalpost got removed a year ago, months ago. It's crazy. The goalpost got pitched off the field a long time ago. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what our next clip is. This
Sarah G, I
one.
think she said we got to be honest though. JP has said some horrible stuff about some of the people here. She has, and I think that some of those people have confronted her. Sorry. I'll be quick. Some of the people have confronted her about the things that she has said, and some of those people she's actually made apologies, you know, to. It doesn't take it away, but she has apologized, you know, for some of the stuff that she has said to those people. And then there's other people, like for me personally, like their words on the internet, like call me a whore, call me, you know, fat, call me whatever. Their words on the internet, and so our skin is a little bit thicker. We don't need that apology. You know what I mean? So
I'm kind of with Akuna. See, Nunya has that opinion, and I'm of a completely different opinion. I'm with, you know, I'm kind of with Sarah G. Like, that's why I keep JP way over there at arm's length. Like, we ain't becoming besties despite her Photoshop photo. Love it, but no. Because there has been a lot of stuff. That doesn't mean that she's not, you know, I'm not saying she's a horrible person or anything, but it's just like, I've seen how you move. And it is what it is. But I'm with Akuna, which is kind of opposite of Nunya's opinion here. You know, I don't understand people trying to break people on the internet. Would they try to break their neighbor like that? And I don't know. I agree with Akuna. Like, I doubt these people would, and by these people I mean a bunch, because I don't know everything that's going on. I don't think they would do that to their friends in real. God, I hope they wouldn't do it to their friends and neighbors or coworkers in real life to that degree, because that would be insane. But maybe some would, Hakuna. Maybe some would. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, I think the breaking down of people, like that was. And, you know, JP and I were on a panel together one time when I asked her, like, do you just find joy in making people feel like shit, or like just bullying them? Is that like, that's just what you do? And she's like, I enjoy it. Okay, well, when you show me who you are, like, I'm good. That's why, again, I may laugh and joke, you know, like that. But like, that's why we would never be able to like cross over that barrier, because like you said who you are. You said what, you know. You said what you meant, you know, no different than Clue. She said what she meant. Okay, I got to respect what you've shown me for you to be. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I get it. But I'm also with Hakuna. Like, I don't understand the I'm not saying I haven't said shitty things on the internet. But typically if I say something shitty or I like overstep, I do try to do my best to apologize. And I don't repeat it again from there. That's just, you know.
absolutely TPE. We are with you. We are a plague on all their houses, not both, all. A
Yeah.
plague on all their houses right now.
That's what I like about TPE is she's also an equal opportunity person who will call it both out, like not just one particular person or side. She always tells it like it is, no matter who she might be aligned with. And I don't even really mean it like that. I just mean she is going to say what needs to be said, no matter who it pisses off, no matter who it hurts. And I appreciate that about her. But to take it back to JP really
hell
quick,
for it too.
right? And take it back to JP really quick. I do feel, and maybe that's just me, because I do think JP, I kind of have a little crush on JP. I mean, of course, not in that way, but I think she's beautiful. I think she has really good hair.
She's got good hair.
She does have really good hair, and she likes horses, and she seems like the kind of girl you'd want to get drunk with, and it'd probably be really
I agree
fun.
with that. She'd be fun.
And
at
she's
the
like
bar.
just a really, but to be seriously, I feel like she softened a little bit and kind of like, it's not who she once was a couple of months ago. Now, could we all be being punked and then one day she's like, I got y'all in my purse, like,
Probably. That's what I think.
I
That's
hope
what I
not.
think. But Zero's
But
right. I can
It's
attest
a long
to this.
troll.
Brantley
Yes.
has always had a crush on you, JP.
Yes, he
So
has.
he
Brantley has
definitely
always
loves
been the
you.
person in the voice chat.
Mhm.
Like, well, guys, but I like
Now,
her.
we'll never
Yes,
sleep
there's a
together, and I'm
huge
sure she's
difference.
devastated by that. But
Yeah.
if JP was a man, then we could talk.
If you were a
But I
man,
do-
JP, he'd be all
Yeah.
up in your DMs. But since you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
a
Oh,
man, he's
shit.
just gonna love
In other
you.
words, you're good.
No, but JP is beautiful.
I agree
Beautiful
with you,
girl.
Sense of
Casey.
humor. I do get her
She does
sense
have
of
a very
humor.
sense of humor.
She has a great sense of humor.
Yeah, I do get the sense of humor. Like,
There's a difference between JP a mean bitch and others who actively want to harm people who are flat out racist, etc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's a mean bitch, but she's not like that. Like, she's not actively out here trying to destroy people.
She's just a troll.
No.
She's a troll for sure.
Okay, I just read the title of this. Stupid Stories with Slowena
Yeah, no.
Sludgefucker. Oh my gosh.
Look at that fucking picture though.
you
Oh
gotta
my
laugh.
goodness.
Now, come on, that's funny.
It is funny, but the picture's taking me out.
I know.
All right, let's hear this.
You up here, bro?
Yeah, not all Southern women
All right,
sound alike.
make
I'm just
sure.
saying.
We're
Yeah,
not.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all are still there. All right, cool. All right, what were you saying now?
Who, me? Oh, I ain't saying nothing. I'm done.
Boy,
Let's just
buddy.
keep it moving. I think that one's had enough attention. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is.
Rowena in that good bedside manner.
Do they just like say the same buzzwords over and
It
over?
is what it is, baby.
It is what it is. Let's keep it trucking.
Hate bonding.
I just want to do a live. I had an idea of a live with me and Soup one time. I was gonna
Yeah.
go live, and I was just gonna say hello to everyone and then ditch the panel for an hour. That's Soup. I just thought it would be hilarious.
I'm
And
gonna
Soup
do
would
one.
be like, Soup would be over there like, isn't that right, Deeds? You come running back. What happened? What'd you say?
And
What'd
you know
you
what's
say?
funny? You know what's sad? Rowena has said some really funny things sometimes, and Rowena being a nurse, listen, that's God's work. Like anybody that's ever
Yes.
been a nurse, I applaud
Yes.
you for that. Like I couldn't put myself in that predicament, having to see that all the time, and obviously that means Rowena has some relevance of empathy and a heart.
Well,
But Rowena is
I don't know.
mean as that's my whole problem with them. That's my whole problem with those ladies.
Well,
They're
people
mean.
aren't black and white though, Brantley. Everybody has shades of gray in them, and
True.
I'm not talking about color of skin, obviously, but like there are
Oh, God.
good and bads of everyone, and there are
That's
parts
true.
of everyone that hopefully you should find, things to like about everyone. So I can appreciate when people are funny or when they have, funny moments or good attributes and stuff. The reason I said well about her being empathetic just because she's a nurse, You guys know Morgan's a nurse, and she has me following Nurse John on TikTok. You guys have to go watch him. He's fucking hilarious. But he
Nurse
likes
John?
to do, yeah, Nurse John. He likes to do these skits of like millennial nurses versus boomer nurses versus like Gen X nurses. And it's so true. And of course, the boomer and millennial nurses are just these hard ass bitches. Just like, oh, you want to leave? Okay, here, sign yourself out. You go. I'll see you back in the ER in 12 hours. You know, and the Gen X nurse is like, oh no, you have to stay. Let me take care. Like things like that. So the nursing community is definitely its own breed, and it's very, very funny. But
Is that the
Nurse
guy who
John's
does
funny.
the Is that the guy who sometimes will like put on wigs too and like
Yeah.
dance?
Yeah, he does
He's
a lot of
hilarious.
that.
Yeah,
He is
he
so
does stand up
funny.
comedy too.
He's funny, but
Yeah.
you know, I've never
More
really
hearing
heard.
from him.
I've never really heard Rowena be happy though, or sound happy. She always seems extremely bothered,
Yeah.
extremely bored, and just hateful.
But to be fair, even if she were on somebody's panel, you know, for 10 hours a day, that's not all of who a person is. You know what I mean? Like
That's
we
true.
don't get to see all of each other on this on this app. On the app,
With
we
that.
don't get to
Right.
see all of each other. There are parts of us that, you know, you don't share with the entire world on this app. So I don't want to label anyone all bad or all good or all, you know, because we see a very small portion of people's lives. And
Oh, yeah.
I think we forget that a lot because we just connect with them on what we do. Like this a minute and a half long clip is probably all I've heard from Rowena in months. So like we just
Right.
connect on those little bits, but that's not all of who a person is. Just saying.
Well, and you know, the horrible thing about this over here is that you have to worry about like, okay, you know, now that I'm kind of immersed in this community, I need to be cognizant of like, I can't really give too many clues about where I work, or I have to lock down my Facebook, or I have to do this, or I have to do that. That shouldn't have to be the case, but unfortunately, you know, it is, and that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Like, you know, like how dare you? You have the balls to try to ruin somebody's life for entertainment?
Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be one of the questions in my expectations of privacy on the internet convo. Yeah. All right, let's see what else she has to say here.
And you know what I mean? I mean, it
You
is
know what
what
I
it is.
mean?
Yep. Show is.
Damn, it's hot here. Woo! Hey, it ain't as hot here at the beach than it was in Tennessee, girl. 116 heat index.
Oh my God.
Oh, girl. Oh my God. Oh my God. If I would have thought helping take off all my clothes and walk around and just be naked, I would have chanced getting arrested to cool off, but I knew it wouldn't help.
Well, at least you get free air conditioner in jail.
I know cool off, but I knew it wouldn't help.
Well, at least you get free air conditioner in jail.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh God.
I'd have called you for bail money, BTM.
No, I'm going to leave you in jail.
Soup, you already know.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hotter than a jalapeno wrapped in bacon.
I gotta hear that. Sorry, I think some of her sayings
No,
are
that
so
was funny.
fucking funny. Let me
Cheesy,
hear
but it
that
was
again.
funny.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hotter than a
He would.
jalapeno wrapped in
He
bacon.
would.
He would.
Oh, I did get to use Queen's comment at the hotel one day. This guy was talking, and he was a really cool guy. Anyway, he was talking about how hot it is and everything, and I said, well, a friend of mine says it's hotter than the devil's dick, and he said, I'm calling my brother in Arizona and telling him that. So
That's what gets on my nerves real quick. I gotta say something. It's that level of butt kissing that gets on my nerves. I highly doubt you told somebody. Let me tell you about Queen Bee and what she said. It was so funny. I hate that. It cringes my soul. It hurts my square. All the things.
Our bestie's back at work, so have fun on the bus. And if we're still alive when you get off, you better come up here and see us. Ro
What are
is
you
as hot as
dropping
the
for
polar
summer school or
bear. No, they're back in school.
Yeah, they go
What?
back.
I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
Thank God.
Some schools
Well,
just
hey
got
Jones and bye Jones and I love you.
Ro is as hot as a polar bear's toenails.
I just think Rowena is so desperate to fit in. That's just my personal opinion. No one else on this panel, and she'll just say and do whatever. And she talks a lot.
Everybody
And I
wants
do
to
think
find their
BTM would
people.
leave her in jail.
I do think he'd leave her in jail for sure.
Absolutely.
Mom of three boys says, I've seen mean trolling to me lately. It's taking it too far. Saying somebody is an animal abuser or a child abuser is not trolling. I agree. There are definitely two types of trolling. Sorry, guys. My speech has gotten better, but this spacer thing is still, it's annoying. But,
Can't tell.
well, good, because I can.
Yeah,
You always can.
I know. I can tell it on my S's, but there's definitely two types of trolling, and I'm for the funny trolling, when someone comes in here, like that butthole surfers that was going around trying to get us to all say, ask me about my butthole or whatever. And then, I don't know. I've just seen some funny trolling happen. Like I've seen a lot of funny trolling over at Soups and the Jerks and stuff. When it's funny like that, and it's just it's not super harmful.
Yeah,
I'm down with that. But I'm with you. Like saying somebody is an animal abuser or a child abuser, that's not trolling. That's malicious intent. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think saying somebody's man is on Tinder is not trolling. I don't find that funny. Saying, lying about their man being in your DMs, not funny. Like that stuff is just like, to me, that's not funny.
They're totally missing the mark.
And
on
it's
humor.
not trolling.
No, it's not.
It's lying.
Yeah.
Let me go with this one, and then I think there's a short, and then I'm
this
gonna go
one.
to Soups.
You're going to love this one, and the music she added was just perfect.
This is new. This is just 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and I done watched it.
Do what?
Seems like
I love you, bitch.
I seen it. Okay.
Listen, JP drops that JP is the only channel that notifications seem to work for around here.
Right.
She drops a video and you can watch. If you just watch the video, it'll be like boom, 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 boom.
Do what?
Views will go up. Sorry.
Well, and I'm
No, that was my accident, babe. But I got 2 Brantleys.
It's me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, let me kick your other one.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You still there? Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Just making sure I kicked the right one. All right, here we go. This is pretty short.
I love you, bitch.
Dude, this is fucking wild because they sat over there and all their arrogancy was what Tony's trying now, and Brittany's over there talking about the appeal and this and that, and it's fucking over.
I love you, bitch.
Dude, this is fucking wild because they sat over there and all their arrogancy was what Tony's trying now, and Brittany's over there talking about the appeal and this and that, and it's fucking over. Like
it's over. Come to Pennsylvania. You guys will all be subpoenaed to court. We're all going to read our impact statements. And I'm sorry, Brittany J. You don't
have impact statements in civil. What the fuck? The part that's so frustrating to me is some of these people claim to be true crime or a part of true crime, whether it's watchers, viewers, or channel holders. Yeah, you're going to say... Yeah, go ahead, Brantley. That just pisses me off.
Sorry, I just have to say something really quick.
Say it, babe.
Okay, so now I know that this appeal has been dismissed. Like I said when I first got on, it should have never happened. It was all bullshit on the back of a poor kid that no one still know where that. Still know where that, and I play for that boy every day. But here's what I can tell you, Granny, and everybody else who might be devastated by this, even though I understand it should have never happened. This is karma on some aspects, because you have said several times, all of you, that you want to take this girl's house, not giving a
Yeah.
damn that would put her children on the street, and then y'all come back saying, well, that's her, her kids are her responsibility. Fuck you. How dare you? You have tried to ruin this girl and continue to try to ruin her and want to split her up with her, whoever he is, no matter if he's a good guy or a bad guy. It's her guy. You don't care anything about it. So this is how it should have played out.
It should have never happened. No, the injunction should have never happened. It was stupid. If some of those people that were the plaintiffs in the injunction, they should have handled their personal stuff separately outside of Sebastian. Absolutely. And I think attaching it to him and his case was one of the most grotesque things I've seen on the internet.
Horrendous.
And I'll never not say that, because you literally, whether you had no clue it was going to turn out this way, Miss Southern Belle, or what, you hitched your hate wagon to the back of a missing child. And that's fucked up. Absolutely fucked up.
And Brittany J
There's
will
no
have to
ifs,
answer
ands,
for
or
that. I mean, I kind of think she already is right now. I mean, if there is such a thing as karma, which I do think, she's currently in it right now. I mean, like, you know, they scared everyone away from her. I know she still has people kind of on her panel, but not like it once was. Everyone's either scared to go up there or like they all left her. And maybe some of them left her for good reason. Who knows? Again, I do not support Brittany J like that. I don't go in there like that. But I do have an extremely sensitive soul and a heart in regards to people being dogpiled. I cannot take it.
And I kind of agree with Community T here. They said, I don't care what anyone says, they use that little boy like they used so many before him. I don't know who the they is in this statement, but I agree. All sides did. I saw Granny using that little boy. I saw Jay using that little boy. Queen Bee, Cluminati, Julie, all of the Brittany J, every last one of them using Sebastian, using Dolly, JLR, using the tension between a mom and a stepdad and a dad, and using that for internet fodder. And I addressed that shit the first. If Chasing's still in here, she can tell you. Called it out, like, I think we were in month 2, the way they were weaponizing these family members. Jenny did it with me, weaponizing these family members and using them for their own internet game of chess on both sides. And it was disgusting that the way, you know, putting out that you believe he's addicted to pornography, believing, you know, that
Granny said that.
Yeah, she played a call she had with some bogus person that was supposedly taking tips for Sebastian Rogers, and that person claimed that Sebastian was addicted to porn. And then, you know, you got Terry Lynn over there coming up with these fake things that she found, and you've got, you know,
the woman that used to
there was just so much crap. It was disgusting. And it happened like Jenny and I were reviewing the interviews. I had them all timelined out. We were going through every single interview. At the time, there were 24 interviews from both sides. Most of them were Seth, but there was 24 interviews. By the time we got to the 15th interview, and I think it was like the 3rd day we had done it, things had spiraled out of control. Within the span of a week, people were attacking. They were calling Seth names. They were and by they, I'm not putting a name on it because I'm talking about everyone. Web sleuths, just everybody. They were calling Chris and Katie names. They were calling, you know, Brittany J, who was attacking Katie and calling her a drunk, and
SF.
Alcohol bottles. SF was calling
the 2 private investigator girls?
The 2 private investigators on Web Sleuths. It literally spiraled within a fucking week, and it was some of the grossest stuff I'd ever seen. You had Justice for Justice over there, you know, with her fake dog handler and all that crap. And it was all of it was exploitation of Sebastian Rogers. All of it.
I still implore everyone to go to Nonia's channel about a couple of months ago when she put out that video with a compilation of everything that was extremely heinous and how we kind of got where we are.
That wasn't even everything, but yeah, that was a lot.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
unfortunately, I don't think enough people saw that video, and I want them to see it, to see how deplorable it actually really was. And that's not even like the tip of the iceberg. That's just a little snippet.
I remember that.
It was on both. Yeah. And I Pixie remembers I went to Jenny and I said, I don't even want to keep going through the interviews. We did 3 live streams going through the interviews. And I said, this is getting worse than Summer's case, faster than Summer's case. I want nothing to do with it. I kept listening to a few more channels cover him. And when I heard some of the thumbnails made about the father of a missing child, the thumbnails made about the mother of a missing child, like, the things that they were saying about these people without one shred of evidence, and from people that I've seen who defended Dawn and Candace Wells, who stood up for Brandy and Michael Vaughn, or Brandy and Tyler Vaughn. Like, I've seen these people defend these other parents. Now they're attacking these, and it was just disgusting, and it happened way too fast.
It did.
But you did call it out, like right in the beginning. I remember, and you all you guys started to, and then I might be speaking out of term here, Deets, but I almost think it like as partly one of the main reasons why you kind of like backed away as much as you have. Like, I'm sure you probably already wanted to a little bit, and you have your own life stuff going on. But I'm just saying, Deets, you always used to be a huge fixture here, and you pulled back.
Shady, that's the one thing I said. If you go and listen to me reading the injunction, the only part I agreed with on the injunction was Seth Rogers' claims, and I think it would have had more of an impact if it was just him. I had no problem with him. Now, I didn't like the, don't talk about my son's case, period, but who am I to say that? And I think that could have been hammered out in court. But that was the only thing that I said was Seth's claims in that injunction. But I still don't, but just Seth, like once they started adding in all these RICO theories and this connecting these dots and connecting those dots, they turned internet drama. They tried to take internet drama and put it in a court document format and present it to a court. And it was never, ever going to even be accepted by a judge. There was just too much crazy hoopla in that. I honestly don't know how the lawyer or his legal aid typed that up. It was just insane. It was insanity. And I can say that because I read the whole dang thing. Now, I do think Seth had some valid reasons for asking for some people to stop saying some of the things they were saying. Now, and I think the same about Chris and Katie. I think Chris and Katie would have valid reasons to have asked, people to stop saying some of the shit that they said about them. I don't know if it would go very far in court, unfortunately, but
well,
no,
saying
Seth
that
had a right
killed
to
your
defend
son,
that. Yeah,
on both, like, to all 3 of them, claiming that he did something, they too did something, like, that's a pretty valid reason.
It is.
And I've always been on the belief that I know some people said Seth, they think Seth is cunning. I'm on the opposite end. I do think Seth is a little simple in regards to his frame of mind, and even
Some
more
kind
so
of
now.
cognitive disability. Yeah, I don't know what,
Well,
but something.
Well, there's something, and this has only made it that much more worse. So he was extremely impressionable, and they molded him to do what Again, he's a grown man. There's certain things that Seth did that was pretty gross. And then there's certain things that Chris and Katie did that have been a little bit gross. They just did it more.
Absolutely.
So
I'm not saying any of them are perfect angels at all.
Oh, no, I know.
No. Is that you, Pearl?
It is me, darling.
It
Carry on
is,
talking.
Pearl.
I just thought that I'd come and join you so that we could blow B. Tim's mind.
Oh,
with
God.
Deets, Nanya, me, and Super Bear.
Oh, man. What's he going to do?
It's the
Pearl, when
power
you start
quadruple.
Watch out.
All
man.
of his favorite ladies on one panel.
He's going to love this.
Oh, my internet flickered. I might lose Wi-Fi for a second.
Pearl, when you come on, when I hear you speak, Pearl, I instantly feel dumb. Like I feel like my little southern brain.
She does
British
not
people,
want you to feel that way. I promise.
I know, but British people, like, even if British people are, you're like, even if they're like not extremely bright, y'all sound.
They still
bright.
sound
Y'all-
like they're outsmarting you. Yep.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back.
Liz,
My
though.
house alarm's going off because the power flickered. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nanya, are you off today?
Yes, sir. It's Friday.
Cool. You're
I
never
can't
off.
wait for you all to watch. Pearl, have you watched this video on screen? I sent it.
I haven't seen it. No, whose is it?
It's Granny and that barbecue lady. Oh my God! Just wait
It's
till you hear it.
JP's.
I
It's
thought Granny
JP's
and Barbecue fell out.
I can't keep up.
I mean, that was yesterday, Brantley.
Right.
Today's a new
Oh, okay.
day.
Got it.
Now, I don't think that they fell out. I think they had a little tiff when Barbecue had ran to Queens to announce something that was big for them. Don't quote me on
Oh
it.
yeah.
But yeah.
So again, this video that we just started and we haven't completed is Granny knowing that the injunction was, or whatever is denied.
This is their live react to finding out
And
that
she's upset and she's crying.
Okay.
she's not
start it over.
not upset.
and we'll-
She's joyous.
We'll
It's
listen
just a lot of
through.
love and joy. They're giddy.
They're upset on this one.
Okay.
Oh.
We're going to play it through and I won't pause because we do pause and
Okay.
talk a lot in between. Okay. I'll pause.
I'll go on mute.
What? I love you, bitch.
Dude, this is fucking wild because they sat over there and all their arrogancy was what Tony's trying now, and Brittany's over there talking about the appeal and this and that, and it's fucking over. Like
It's
done.
over. Come to Pennsylvania. You guys will all be subpoenaed to court, and we're all going to read our impact statements. And I'm sorry, Brittany J. You don't fucking get one. You didn't fucking deal with this shit for the last fucking 10 months. You got to sit over there with your free fucking lawyer while we're over here acting like fucking beggars trying to scrape together money for your frivolous fucking lawsuit. I'm over here barely even being able to fucking feed my family and pay my bills.
Wow.
Okay.
That's why I said now we don't have to go through more attorney fees for this appeal further. Like this is it. This is
Yeah, I didn't
They're
have
done.
28 grand to fork over for the Superior Court.
Oh God.
But you were still
not
giving
quite over
$200
because Tony's trying in other
to
ways
Queen
now.
Bee.
But now that this is
We're almost done.
now
Oh,
that we've
yeah.
done this appeal, this suit over here in PA will be presented in Oklahoma to show that's why
No,
this
it
is
won't.
happening.
No, it won't. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
All
There you
right.
go. Go, Pearl.
Go, Pearl.
It's just, I've barely got the money here to feed my family. I don't know where I'm going to get the next $200 to cash app Queen Bee in public. I don't know where I'm going to
Right.
get the cash app
That's why I
after
called the
that,
bitch a
I'm going to
liar.
pay
Oh, I'm
tomorrow
sorry, I didn't mean
night.
to call her.
Oh, for goodness sake. The drama.
That should have
Thank you
came
for-
with a cringe warning. That was just one of the cringe.
Hang on.
God Almighty, all that
Hang on.
snot. Ugh.
Pearl, but thank you for pointing that out, because anybody who's crying about something like that when you're banging out $200 every other live for Queen Bee, you got balls, girl.
Is that you, Joneson? Because if it is,
Bro.
you got your full name
It
on here.
is.
Let me-
Jonesy!
Hang on.
Oh my God. Did you hear the boom? That was B. Tim's brain splattering all
Ah.
over the wall behind him.
Oh my God, Pearl.
I wanted to change your
cannot.
name. You had your legal name
Listen.
on there.
I mean, it's already been out there. Don't
You're fine. I
But,
didn't
um,
know I could edit it for you, but I did.
What is Dumb and Dumber up here boo-hooing about? The fuck, bitch. You be dropping money everywhere, all up in Queen Bee's chat, and I ain't even a pocket watcher.
Don't be up here crying about you having to put money towards any kind of lawsuit because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Miss me with
Shady,
this victim mentality.
Shady said barbecue was we're
Stupid
just
fuck.
trolling Craig and sending B50 memberships but can't buy groceries. I guess not. They struggle with groceries.
Exactly. The
Oh.
fuck out of here. You can buy groceries. You can buy everybody's groceries, bitch. With the amount of money you pay, stop it.
Right.
She posted yesterday a GoFundMe for an attorney for the appeal.
Yeah, I wanted to read that
Yeah.
because that
Oh,
was
yeah,
interesting to me. Let me grab it really quickly. So she posted the link on Twitter, and it's from her, and it says, "I still need help with the Superior Court appeal. We won the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania, a historic win. The plaintiffs appealed the judge ruling that their filing was anemic. $56,000 in attorney fees have been spent so far. And honestly, I am so
Anemic?
sick." Yeah, the judge said their filing was anemic. Like it lacked, it didn't have enough in it.
substance.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to word. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
And honestly, I am so sick of asking, but I don't have $28,000 more just lying around in a secret fund labeled in case you get frivolously sued. I have about 14 days to get my retainer replenished with at least half of that. If you can help, please donate. There are shallow people who have made nasty comments about me, damn near implying I shouldn't be allowed to buy groceries, that I should instead put that money towards my legal bills. I didn't do anything to be sued, hence
Yes, you did.
frivolous. Thank you to everyone who has helped. I am so grateful to have one of the best attorneys in Pennsylvania. The third, if you'd like to make a donation directly to the law firm, please contact them directly at this phone number and ask for Tom.
I have a question. Has anybody?
Not Tom.
I have no ground to ask for a receipt. I didn't donate to either one of those people, but has anybody seen any receipts on what was paid to the lawyers?
I haven't personally.
Me either.
I didn't know if they put that out there or anything.
I seen an invoice get put out.
Shut up, Tiny.
But it was
Sorry,
for
man.
the first lawyer that got fired because he wasn't willing to go after BJ in his filing.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Tim said to Granny's face that Granny was the weakest at raising funds. Shut
No,
What?
did
Who
he?
said that?
All of y'all some grifting ass. Let me jump down, but I'm about to pick up my high schoolers. Let me jump down. Bye.
Bye. She's crazy.
Sorry, kids. I can't buy groceries this week because I got QB's groceries for the month.
Did you see what
But y'all-
Tiny said? Did you see Tiny's comment?
Yeah, that's what I just put up here. That B. Tim said Granny was the weakest at raising funds. Like, oof, that's not a
Oof.
good thing to say to your friend.
I wonder if he means like she doesn't push her lawyer fund like
That's
others
good.
do.
That's good.
But I mean, again, I'm just going to say it one more time. You cannot beg and plead when people see you clearly. Even Granny said something one time on her live about the amount of money that she drops in Queen Bee's chat. Like, girl, not a good look.
Jonesing about to drip that bus around the corner. I got a mental image of that.
Cyrus said I donated $5 just so I could ask for receipts.
There
Stop
you
it.
go.
Dollar make you holler.
Well,
Not
some
me,
of my
no
friends
way.
call me a grumpy, chain-smoking old lady, so B. Tim is mild.
Yeah, chasing was called grumpy.
I didn't mean it like that.
We know, but we're
I
not
love
going to
you.
live it down.
I love you. I said I thought you were at one time, not that you are one.
Let me
There's
ask
a
you all
big
something.
difference.
The whole panel. How long before these lawsuits become a problem between YouTubers / channel holders with each having their own separate lawsuit and raising money for these lawsuits or whatever you want to call them. You know, money is when they start seeing their money going to this one instead of it coming to that one, I feel like there'll be some problems in the future.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I
In fact, it's probably already bubbling, I would imagine. It just
yeah,
hasn't
Pearl.
quite broken the surface.
That's what I was gonna say. So yesterday, somebody pointed it out this morning. They were saying in the Discord that yesterday, one of them got skipped in all of the redirects all day long. Not one redirect went to them, and they were live for 12 hours yesterday.
Wow.
It's coming.
So that was
It's coming.
interesting to know. And then second, I'm with Pearl. I think it's bubbling, but I don't think it's going to boil over until it's like down to the wire. I've got to pay this today, and I have no way to come up with it. That's when I think it's a possibility.
Yeah, I think
But
there's
who
already
it will be, I
that
don't know.
feeling, but they're trying to sort of keep it level on the grounds that so far nobody's completely lost out. So, you know, let's wait and see how it goes. But everybody is waiting to
y'all-
see who ends up with all the bills still in the hand while everybody else has got to go fund me.
Who do y'all think will be the first to break?
The bee. The bee.
I think she'll have something to do with it. I think she'll be the one that's that they're going after. But I think it's going to be
Going after? No, I just think they're going to hold off as long as they can, especially with us talking about it. They're going to be like, we have got to prove that this won't happen. But eventually, the cracks will show and it'll implode.
This is what I'm
Well,
hearing a
women
lot.
happen to
Chasing said
nicer people.
possible if Clue gets sued, Lord, she will get all the monies. I have heard just what I've heard. I don't know this to be fact that she seems to be like everybody's favorite channel, which is mind blowing to me considering like the egregious things she said and done. But she seems to be the hangout that everyone loves. So
I think there's
you
an
know.
entertainment factor to it, kind of like Dolly can be entertaining, while also being racist. But I think actually what it more so is I think not only does she kind of have an entertainment factor, but like she is like what she says today, she stands on it, and the rest of them don't. Like the rest of them, people pretty much know. You say it today, you don't mean it tomorrow.
They're wishy-washy.
Yeah, like they're very flip-flop-ish, and I think that's what people are liking. Like she said a while back, I seen it in one of Jones's clip. She said a FOIA is public record, and she don't give a fuck about putting out public information. And to me, if I'm somebody who's friends with her and I got some shit, I'm gonna stay friends with you no matter come hell or high water,
Right.
because I know how you may get down. And if you don't have that, if you don't have that line, you may go and show all of my public records, as that person. So,
yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna get messy.
Yeah, it would.
And some people
This is
don't
like watching
care.
a group of people racing to get to the top of Ship Mountain, all covered in poop and smelling. But by golly, they're at the top.
There
right?
they are. Watch them go.
But okay, so she says with no issues, I'll FOIA docs and show everything, and everybody's cool with that. But fucking B Tim's gonna like curse me out because I used fucking Google.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just needed to, them's the rules, as Val said.
But it's a different set of rules
Look,
for
I
people
wish you
that they
would
don't like.
understand that B. Tim thinks his opinion is fact, and you will never change that. I've never known anybody who can be, you correct the narrative and you correct the narrative and you correct the narrative, and it doesn't matter. He has got his set of lines that he likes to come back to, and he throws out perpetually, and he will do that forever.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was typing something in. I wanted to show you all what I Googled that got me called. This got me called a real lifer because Joneson came into the Discord one day, our DMs, the three of us, and said, Sinner says he has body cam footage of QB's argument with her baby daddy. I don't want to go into it. Please do not go into it in my chat. That's not the point of this story. And I knew from previous situations, because I live in the same damn state, BTM. I live in Illinois. It's my state law. I knew that you can't FOIA body cam footage on domestic violence situations. It's just not possible. And so all I did was come to Google and type in body cam FOIA laws in Illinois and showed it to Joneson. And there's other things in here as to the reasons you cannot obtain the footage. And I told her he's lying because he's lying because it says right here, this is why you would not get that in a FOIA. That's all I did. And he makes it sound like I went and dug up some mysterious dirt or anything. So I'm going to go real life on, you guys might want to leave my panel. I'm going real life right now
In
on
real life
Nunya.
again, she's out of control, everybody.
I'm going real body cam FOIA laws in California. I'm going real life on Nunya. And now I'm going to go real life on Soup.
I'm going to denounce you after this.
Right there. I just went real life on Soup. Got the body cam laws in Tennessee.
You know what? Honestly, I feel like Joneson should get some too.
Let me hit Joneson. Let me hit her with some real life right there. Georgia. Damn.
Yeah,
And chasing, just because I'm going to go real life on all my friends. Look at her too. Look at that. Anybody else want me to go real life on you? Let me know.
You can't,
I will.
girl. Their laws are completely different.
Oh, I'll try. Watch me.
I'll
I'll
try.
try. Body cam FOIA laws in the UK, bitch. Let's see. In the UK, access to police body cam footage is primarily governed by the Data Protection Act of 28. Sorry, Pearl. I had to go real life on you there for a second.
I'm going to have to denounce you. I saw Goody Deeds dancing with the devil.
Right. My Cash App, I'm suing Deeds.
Oh, New York.
I
Emmy
don't
wants you
even
to go real
know.
life on her in
Oh,
New York.
I'll do it, Emmy. I'll go real life on you right now. New York. Boom. Got you too. Like when I heard the clip, I think it was Nunya who told me about it. I was like, nah, he didn't say that because I Googled the law. And I heard the clip. And I wish I knew where it was now because he's so serious too. And Deets is over there going real life and Googling laws. Like, what the
BTM's a little bitch.
Get ready for
Dee,
all the laws.
can I ask you something?
Yeah, babe.
Can I ask you a real question?
Yeah,
why
real
do
one.
you think B-Tim? Why do you think B-Tim is why does he act this way towards you specifically?
I have
What do
no
you think it
idea.
is?
If
I don't
anybody
think he
has,
likes intelligent women. I'm being serious. I'm not being facetious. I
It's almost about to
truly,
say something.
yeah. If you're a woman you have any type of intellect, he wants to be the smartest person in the room. That's why he's over at the Bees.
I
So
really
anywhere
have
he's
no
intellectually challenged, he's out.
Mhm. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Oh yeah, Joneson's gonna sue me too. So Cash App's
And
in
he
her
ain't getting
bio.
no protein. He's steady drinking them kale smoothies. It's making him very angry. If y'all haven't noticed,
There's so
They're going to start a class
times.
action lawsuit against you now.
There are so many times he has talked about me and I've never addressed it. I know Nunya addressed this on her panel or her channel once, but like he goes on QB's panel and he says that I'm over in the lolcow universe making fun of those on EBT, which is a blatant lie. I didn't do that. I laughed at a freaking joke, which if you had any intelligence, you would know that the joke isn't making fun of people on EBT. It was making fun of the creator. But then he says that shit just out of nowhere. Like it's in the middle of a stream. They're not talking about me. They're not talking about the LCU. He just randomly throws this shit out. Then QB goes off and says that like I shouldn't talk about it because my kids are on welfare. Bitch, My kids are not on welfare, nor have they ever been on welfare. Even with how much you grift off of YouTube, they make double what you make. So I'm very proud of how hardworking my kids are and what they do for a living. And they're still paying off crew. I bet they wish they were on welfare. So I don't even know where you got that.
I wish
but
I
they
could
don't-
get some EBT. I'm not
but
gonna
they don't.
lie.
But they don't talk about kids, right? They don't talk
Right.
about kids. Just my
I've heard
kids.
them.
Just
I've heard
Nunya's
them make
kids,
fun of.
but they don't talk about kids.
I
I've heard
think
people
it's
make. Fun.
Bradley. He's at the grocery store.
Oh yes, okay.
I thought it was me too. I was like, what the heck is that noise? But yeah, it's just so weird. It had nothing to do with anything. But then it's, I'm gonna mute you for a second, Brantley. Let me know when you're done checking out. But it just gets brought up so that a dig can be thrown at me and my family for what? Like, why?
And the things that he says something that is vaguely in the right ballpark, as in you do go over there and you like to watch, but then all the additional stuff is bullshit. All the egregious stuff that he adds onto it. And that's what he does. And it's the same as when he goes on about a stock seeing Hill's daughter, the 9 pixel by 9 pixel.
And he knows that you didn't do that. Can I
With no
correct?
name or anything that you could identify, but apparently that was a full dox.
Well, let me
We
correct
take
it real quick, Pearl, because
darling.
my chat might not have heard all of this, and I have heard that you guys played the clip where he said, you guys doxed her image. That picture was never shown on YouTube. That picture was at the bottom of another image in an email, and it was not put out on YouTube. It was an email that they sent to Heels. Then Heels sent it to me the day on my stream. I looked at it and I said, oh, Heels, like, how would they have known that that's your daughter? There's no possible way of knowing that, and you know that. And she knew that too. She was just really wrapped up in all of it at the time. So, and B-Tim knows all this. So why is he bringing it up like you guys actually put her picture out on the internet? You did it.
No,
And every time the story is told, it gets bigger and worse. And that's what I'm saying. And he does the same thing with you. He takes the sort of the genus, the cell of something that is true, and adds a whole lot of bullshit onto it, to the point where it's almost like he suddenly gets up on a panel and starts shouting, "They're eating the cats, they're eating the dogs." It's that sort of way over left field, extreme,
very
barely in touch with any sort of reality. And I don't understand why he feels the need to do that. I've never known anybody who can be so hyperbolic in such a dull accent in my life.
He's so hyperbolic. It's so cringe. And not to go back to the Heels thing, we'll move off that. But he was there. He was like, oh, QB, I actually don't think they doxed her daughter. But anyway, he got snapped back into check real quick after he took up for us. And since then, he has been on the Hill's daughter. They doxed Hill's daughter. And he's got to stay there because that's what the B told him.
Listen, it wouldn't be fair to put out receipts from Heels now because she's not here, but I can put out the email, or no, it's actually a text message from her where she knows it wasn't doxing, and she explains why she got frustrated at the time. But the fact that they're still running with it as some kind of attack against you guys when they know the truth, it's just a way to try to knock you down, so that. How did Nunya explain this one time? It's like, if you look bad, then their bad deeds aren't as bad. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look at this. Deeds went and Googled shit. So it's okay for us to show Savage's grandbaby. I don't know. I'm just using that as an example.
I get it.
Like, they just want to tear you down for whatever reason.
Well, because that's where they are.
Yeah.
I will forever ask for the receipts of where we ever claimed to be a moral authority or to be better than anyone else.
Yeah, I would love that too.
Please.
I'm with Pearl on that one. Show me where I've ever stated that I'm better than anyone, that I believe that my morals should be the only morals. I have a platform. Everybody does. Everybody here can hit go live. So when I go live and I talk, yep, we hear you now. Sorry, Brantley, the beeping got to us. But
I can't hear y'all.
Can you hear us now? You might have to jump. I'm gonna kick him. Maybe he'll come back.
Mm-hmm.
See if he'll come back. Somebody type in chat for him to come back, because sometimes that messes you up when you get muted. What was I saying?
Moral authority.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to share my morals. This is my platform. I'm going to share my beliefs. I'm going to share how I feel on an opinion. But show me one comment where I ever said that you have to feel that too. You have to believe the same way I do. You have to have the same morals I do, or you're wrong. No, they're just mine, and this is my platform where I get to share them. That doesn't mean I'm better than anyone, because I'm not. We all put our
Yeah.
pants on one leg at a time. Or, well, some of us do. Jeez.
I just hop into them all at the same time.
But
Well,
I also
that's
feel
kind of
it's a double-edged sword, because I also feel that it's part of the way of pressurizing you into making you feel that you can't discuss certain things. So,
Yeah.
like, if there is subjects and things that they're uncomfortable with, they don't want you discussing. And when I say they, I mean Queen Bee, Granny's watching nonsense. I'm not
Everyone,
going to
yeah.
do the they, them. I will name names.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be told by anybody what I can and can't discuss.
And it's only on us. Like, if Joneson does something wrong, then I'm a bad guy too, because she's my friend. But they can hang out with the likes of racist Clue, and we're not supposed to hold that against them, which I don't.
I
Like,
don't.
if
Right.
you want to hang out with her, go right ahead. My opinion is that she's racist as fuck, and she's not someone that I would want to be associated with. That doesn't mean you have to be.
Right.
But I just hate that this whole like connecting one another. I've never done that. Show me one instance where I said, "Oh, well, you're a horrible person because you agree with this person or that person." But I'm held to those standards. That pisses me off.
And exactly. And let me say this real quick on the whole Clue.
You're back, Brantley. Sorry.
The thing with Clue is I've said this several times. I don't need anything from her personally. I just see what I know what she is. She has made it very clear. So here we are. I understand where you are as far as Clue goes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if she apologizes, honestly.
I don't need anything from her.
I don't need anything from her, but do not expect me to just be okay with her. I see who she is. I don't need her to tickle my ears. You know, I think sometimes people want to hear things that make them feel good. You know, it's fine. Go ahead and be who you are. I don't have to be okay with her, though. And I think that has pissed a lot of people off, because no matter what they say, what they throw out there, I'm just not going to see it their way.
You know what I think it is, Soup? I think that they feel like you are, and by you I mean a general you, are attacking them when you say that woman is racist and vile. And if it's almost like they hear, if you don't share the same opinion, you're also that. No,
Yes.
I'm not
I
saying
think there's
that.
an actual twist on that as well, because there are people over there who know exactly what was said and didn't approve of it at the time, but have compromised their stance since then. Some people who have said things that were very strongly against her and are now very comfortable in the chat. And if you think I'm referring to you, yes, I probably am. And you don't want to be made to feel uncomfortable because you've compromised your original stance.
Yeah.
You're going to have to deal with your feelings yourself. I can't help that. I'm not going to compromise my stance purely to make you feel comfortable as well. You're just going to have to live with it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
not my
I
job
agree.
to do so.
Yeah, Pearl. I think that's actually what most of it comes from, is a lot of them used to be able to say they stood against, racism, homophobia, whatever, transphobia, whatever, whatever it is that she stands for. And now that they've had to go backwards on that, and they've compromised their own morals that they claim to have had at one point in time in an effort to just hate Brittany J or go after Brittany J. Like they've had to compromise one for the other. They couldn't have morals and go after Brittany J. And that's a struggle for them. I believe it's an internal struggle for some of them, not all of them, but some of them.
It is, and some of them are very strident in pushing back on it. When the strongest argument you've got to offer is, yes, I know what was said, but she's funny.
Well,
Good
hey,
God.
Pearl.
You know, so, well, look, I know Hitler had some very radical ideas, but his manners were beautiful.
Right.
Okay.
He wrote well. Yeah. Stupid.
Well,
and I agree with Jenny. Real quick, Brantley. I agree with Jenny here. Like, I don't care if you hang out with Clue, but it's when you crumble under your own double standards about racism, it becomes
Bingo.
embarrassing. And I am absolutely going to address that. I'm not saying you have to agree with me, but when you say one thing, it's okay that this person's racist, but this statement over here, which isn't even near as bad as this statement over there, and you're going to attach it to that person and call them a racist. When I see your blatant double standard and hypocrisy right out in, black and white print, not color, skin color, that's when it's like, yeah, I'm going to say something about that. Absolutely.
I think it's a way for them to self-soothe themselves.
Right. Jenny Nonsense called out Brittany J for transphobia for someone on her panel making a transphobic joke, and I stood behind Nonsense on that. But Clue makes basically the exact same joke and gets a pass. That is the blatant hypocrisy and double standard.
And thank you for putting a name on it, because I used to love Nonsense in the sense of a YouTuber. Of course, I don't know who she is as a person, but Nonsense was somebody who I really thought for, a while that she meant well. She wanted to do good, but especially with when the whole BJ stuff started and then the Clue thing happened, like, Pearl, you said exactly what she said. Yeah, she said that, but she's funny, and people can change, and da 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 da. Nonsense had a very, very stern stance when that stuff came out about Clue. Nonsense is not who she said she was. You lied. You aren't that person who you said that you were. You probably never have been. I even joined your
some
channel.
virtue signaling as well,
Virtue signaling, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
and
even joined her
meant to feel
channel.
some sort of way. I'm meant to feel some sort of way when again she exaggerates the whole heels thing in the retelling about a week, 10 days ago, and then he's saying sort of, I knew what those people are like. I don't roll with those kinds of people. I never wanted any
The
involvement.
days and them.
Am I meant to feel really strongly about that you don't want to be my company? Darling, I have never felt more complimented. Go you.
Go you, bye.
I think that's what it is for me too, Chasing. I just hope she would have stood on her words, especially since she explicitly called Clue out. It's not even saying like, oh, Nunya said this thing that's racist, I'm not going to chill with her anymore, and then letting Pearl say the exact same thing a different way and be okay with it. It's like, you called her out. I think it would probably felt better if you came and said maybe like, yeah, I called her out and I still stand on that, but I'm gonna be cool with her right now because it's the thing to do and that's where my subs want me to, I don't know, just be a little more transparent and honest with it. I'd have a little more respect. But
and you know what? I feel
my
bad
respect
for...
shouldn't matter. I'm not saying my respect matters one fucking iota. It doesn't. But that's just how I feel,
And Chasing, I love Chasing. Chasing has always been a really just beautiful person, a beautiful spirit. And I feel bad for her in regards to, and I'm sure she doesn't mean me to feel bad for her, but I feel bad for her in the sense that I know her and Nonsense are close, or used to be close. I don't know their relationship, but I can only imagine how that made Chasing feel when Nonsense was kind of like, yeah, I'm cool with Clue. And like, it's just blatant disrespect. And the last thing that I'm going to say about Nonsense, because I don't want to give her that much clout, when she was talking about all the behind the scenes things that she thought was going on in Jones's Discord that were not, she talked about it like it was true. Girl, the only kind of proof that you would have seen coming out of there talking about you, or saying that it was the whole Yet thing was a conspiracy, and I know we're not getting into that, but the only thing that you could have said that was coming there about you is calling you out with your hypocrisy. And no, you were never called any ugly, well, maybe, but you were never said, like, no one said anything bad about you like you portrayed it.
Yeah, she's
No.
making it sound like there was a whole room dedicated to her there, when no,
Yeah.
it's just women talking shit about all the things they'd seen online that day. And yeah, she
And
would have
again,
been included in that. And if someone told you differently, then I'd ask them for some freaking proof, because it just didn't happen that way. And since I highlighted just another troll's comment, I do want to speak on it. I don't feel that way, because I don't feel the same way you do. You're welcome to your opinion. That's just a touchy area that I personally don't want to go down, because I have a feeling she didn't know about those images. I pray to God she didn't know about those images, and that would have been devastating for her as a wife to find that information. I don't want to even put myself in her shoes as to what that would have been like to find that stuff out. But since I highlighted it, I wanted to say just something on it.
I agree with you, and let me take that opportunity for anybody who is not aware. It was actually said, I don't know whether Cletus was just trying to put us down, or whether some dickhead actually had emailed him, but he actually said on his on their live that we, as in the jerks, were trying to get an interview with her ex. Why on
Oh
earth
my
would I
God.
want to talk to somebody like that? What on earth would we talk about that is of any interest whatsoever? Why would I platform somebody with that sort of history? Why would you believe that sort of ridiculousness? I was going to say nonsense, but I don't want anybody twisting that, making it sound like I'm accusing nonsense or something. Why would you buy into that sort of ridiculousness?
Right.
Wait, Pearl, when did he say that?
When I was with Soup on panel, and we
I have
discussed
no idea.
the whole sort of the receipts about the racist situation, and that got picked up by Brittany. And then when they were reviewing Brittany, obviously they then had things to say about us, including the ridiculousness of they cut off the comment where I was saying, "How dare nonsense say that I don't stand on anything? How dare you say that to somebody in a wheelchair?" The usual jokes. Anybody who thinks I take that seriously does not know me. But they cut the end of the comment off, and people were going like, "Oh, obviously that's not what nonsense meant. How, talk about woke snowflake, all this sort of thing." It's just like, and then he came in and said, "Oh, and I got an email saying that they're trying to get an interview with
Yeah.
Clue's ex."
Did they ever show the email?
No,
Oh,
he
of course
never
not.
mentioned it again either after I asked him to on my platform, let me see that. What are you talking about? I believe you just made that up because you were pissed off and you just wanted to come up with something, and never heard anything about it again because it was never true.
That's a serious accusation.
It is. It is. JP, she can't get to that one right now because she's busy working on the video where I said that I hope Bullhorn Betty wins the lawsuit against Queen. So she's been working on that one for about 6 months now. So it'll probably take her a while to get to the up one. Because
I think that's actually almost been a year, because you were gone for a
Is
while.
it a year? You're right.
I
It
think
might be a
we're
year
almost
now.
at a year that we're waiting on that one. And Yep is Yep's only about maybe 4 to 6 months old right now.
Yeah.
So just give it another year and a half, maybe.
And Amber, I don't disagree with you. I don't at all. I'm not going to agree with everything anybody says. I don't even agree with everything that, I say. There are times where as humans we contradict ourselves. So absolutely agree. She's
Amber
human
M,
too.
of course Nonsense is a human, and of course she's entitled to her feelings, and of course you're entitled to stand with her. But if you come on your live, every single live, and expound about how your own position and your own integrity is so important, and those people over there and they, and you don't roll with those people, never, ever, not today, not tomorrow, period, whatever, all the usual sort of little sayings that she has, then the people that she's referring to are entitled to have feelings about it. That's my position.
And
I respect and have no issue with you having your position, but I have my opinion too.
And
Perhaps you
Amber,
feel
I can
different if you were the person being referred
Yeah,
to. On the phone.
I think Amber was just sharing that, like, I don't think she was saying like I stand with her, don't bash her at all.
No,
I
I
think
don't.
she's just saying like I stand with her. I don't agree with everything she's doing, or that she may have opinions of, but I don't think she has a problem with everybody else having an opinion at all.
Yes,
That's
I'm
just
still
the way
gonna
I'm
go
reading it.
over Ziggy. I'll get there. I've got a few
Oh.
more videos I want to show before that.
Oh Lord! And then
This
last
might
night was another one.
that's the one I'm gonna go over, I think. But this is gonna be a long live, so it is what it is. I
My
told
mind
Andy.
was blown because I've been trying to find the reason that we know about the head in the box story, and it's been discussed. I mean, I know I've mentioned it in the Discord that we were in, where we were talking about the Karen Reid case. I mentioned it in a throwaway comment. How would I know about that months ago? If
Right.
this is the first time that it's ever been revealed, Ziggy, Fred has said this. I believe that he said it on Prayer Gardens panel.
Yes,
Last
he
night
said
I
it.
went through so much trying to find it and could not find it. But how would I know that? And how would I have said it to somebody else if
I
this
bet
had never
Jenny
been
knows
mentioned
where it
before?
is. I'm sure Jenny knows where it is.
Mhm.
But it was on Prayer Gardens, you're right. And Lindsay said, I recently rewatched old Deets Crime Sleuthing streams. And by recently, I mean yesterday, because Lindsay does this. She loves to go back and
Yes, she
watch all
does.
my crime sleuthing streams. And
You
she said,
don't know what
nonsense
she just done.
wasn't, I'm gonna say it more. You know, I'm gonna tell you what I told the girls in Discord today, because Lindsay told me this too. She said, I watched your old crime sleuthing stream, and she sent a clip of something we had said, and I said, you know what? The way this community looks, I miss crime sleuthing. Come back, crime
I know that's right. I know that's right.
We'll take a back and forth
We will take
13-hour panel with you any day over this madness, friend.
Come back, crime sleuthing. Where are you?
No, they've
I've
lost
said
their
it 4
minds.
times now.
I just remember that one image you constantly put it up, and I keep saying, and you see the little bumps, and it's like, oh my God.
Not the little bumps. The little bumps.
But Pearl, you
The
know what you're
little
right about?
bumps.
Pearl,
Yes,
you're
that
right in a
was.
sense about what you were saying in regards to nonsense about the days and dens, because just talking about what Lindsay just said, nonsense was always over here. Nonsense was friends with everyone over here. But to hear her tell it now, well, I wasn't really close to them. I always knew there was something a little off about them. I always kept my arm's length. Bullshit. You
Oh,
were
God,
friends
yeah.
with everyone. You were extremely close with Nunya, so stop.
Well, she
Like
doesn't
now.
say that about me. She does say that we were close, but she says I've changed so much. But somebody did send me a clip of the very first panel that I was on with her, and in this clip, basically I'm saying how I don't agree with people doing all content day in and day out about one person, and it's so ironic that like I've changed, yet here we both are talking about how it's not okay to do content like that.
Correct.
And I say the same thing today. So
I didn't even
I
have a
think there is some
personal
projection in it.
issue. I just didn't like to be tied in with the theys and the thems of like, oh, they sneak dissed me. Like, first of all, I didn't even put together the Christmas video.
I would never.
I didn't have any part in that, so I didn't even have a say in the you and Sinner being on the same line, because I was gone that week because we had our Christmas early, and then there just was never any issues with her and I, but it became issues with my friends, and so I got lumped into it. It's just really frustrating. It's really, really frustrating, and possibly some bullshit people told you from a Discord of things that didn't happen. And I'll say this right here because I haven't had a chance to say it on my own panel. If you all don't look at those DMs from Yep to whoever that was to or from, and realize those are a private message DM. It is not in a public Discord. So I don't know who she shared it with or who she said it to, but I had never seen that until that was put out. So going around saying that, QB's kids are being shown in Jones's Discord is a flat out lie. It is a private DM. So whoever sent that DM to Queen Bee is who received that, I'm guessing, because I'd never seen that a day in my life. And so that was just really, really frustrating to
at
see.
one point in time, this girl got up on a panel and lied and said that Nonsense had called CPS 211 times. and nobody
Mhm.
asked for receipts. They just ran with it, right? And of
Yeah.
course, months later, it was like, we knew she was lying. Yeah, but you let her say it to an audience of 1,000 people. Doesn't make it better, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yet here she is, like, you guys were passing around Queen's kids in your Discord. No receipts. Didn't do any research. Just goes and fucking repeats it. Like, we're out here passing around. We're just letting,
I've
letting you
never.
pass around pictures of Queen's kid. Number one, I don't know what they fucking look like. But number two,
Nope.
I would never. That
I
would
don't know
never
what they
have
look
happened.
like. I don't know their names, nor do I care to. But you know
I
who
couldn't
spoke
tell
on
you how
me
many there are and what
and my
sex they are.
kids
Nothing.
and my grandkids? I could tell you who's done that nonsense. I can tell you who spoke on it quite a bit, and in their discords with screenshots. But you know what? I've never done that to her. Not once. I don't care who her kids are. I don't care what they look like. I hope they're happy, healthy lives.
My
And
big
I just don't
problem.
like the lumping everything together and putting all the crimes on all the people. It's not right.
That's exactly the point I'm going to make. This is what
Mhm.
annoys me. This is why I'm against the they them in
Yeah.
situation, because I've seen it happen in real time. You're talking about they them non-specifically. You talk about the actions of one group of they them, and then the actions of another group of they them, and the people listening to you think the whole group did all of that. And that is what frustrates me. I have no problem with you calling me out by name.
Yep.
And saying anything that you think I've done. I am absolutely fine with that. I would prefer that than you, they, them, and other people get blamed for things that you consider I have done incorrectly. And equally, I don't want to be lumped in with people having done things that I would never do. But that's what you do when you talk about a nameless, formless they, them group.
Yeah, and especially when it comes right after you talking about us in a different situation, it absolutely, feels lumped together. Have fun cooking soup.
So did I, Beaver. So did
Amethyst
I.
said, "I am a they them." Oh,
No, she was asking, is she a they and them?
am I? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. Are you? We all are. Lindsay said, "I know. It became out of control. I took on JJ's whole. Oh, wow." But it's okay to put those crimes on us, to go out there and tell thousands of people that we were snooping on her kids.
Yeah, and there'll be
That's
no
fucked up.
retraction, no accountability
Not
taken.
one.
No, I made the same mistake that other people did to me. I should have done more research. Like, there'll be nothing. It'll it'll just be acting like it never happened, or maybe even continuing to repeat it. Perhaps.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
Nanya, did you have a timestamp in this JLR video?
So I don't. Okay, so one thing, I don't know if you want to do it or not, but he does show a record, and I don't know exactly. He has no chill, so I don't know if there's like real stuff shown in this like printout thing that he's showing. So I'd be
Well,
weary about showing
on
that
mine,
part
it's
of
so
it.
blurry you can't even see.
On what? Like
On
the
my
video when you
screen,
play it?
yeah, the video's blurry. I can't even see what's in that record.
Oh, I could see it clearly on mine. Let me
Oh,
go
me
back
too,
to where I was listening. Hold on.
Well, I just wanted to hear where he gets it wrong about the.
So yeah, you can listen to 3 minutes and 15 seconds. That is just a picture of him on the screen. But he talks about it there.
Can I just quickly say to Amber M in the chat, I agree with you, Amber. Brittany does do that as well. And I have no
Yeah.
time for her doing it either.
Yeah.
I know.
absolutely
That's
agree with
one.
you.
You can go back on my community post and see when that that's another thing I haven't talked about, where it got leaked. She said to somebody in her DMs that I was a pill popper. And the thing I say in my community post that, I just laughed when I heard it, because she ran with unverified. Her excuse was that someone told her that. And that's Brittany's biggest problem, is she believes everything anyone tells her. You can watch. This is just from my own experience of people used to come into her chat and say, "Oh, this happened in this case." She'd be like, "Oh my God, it did. Kylie Rodney did that." Like, didn't take the time to go look and verify it. And it's the same thing with calling me a pill popper. Like, you just instantly believe something that someone told you. And it's a
And she
huge
said it
problem
on
she
live
has.
because
She
I
really
don't
said
hear
that?
much of
Yeah.
Brittany, but I heard that clip.
Oh.
of her
Mhm.
saying that your sort of multi-hour lives are essentially fueled by your
Yeah.
pill popping.
Yeah.
I was just, I mean, I have to admit, I
That's
laughed
gross.
because it was
Yeah.
just
That's
so
all.
ludicrous.
That's what I did
And then
too.
once the laugh stopped, I just thought, but there are people who are going to believe this and run with it.
Mhm.
It's not funny
Hang
at
on,
all.
let me
It's funny
see.
on one level because knowing dates, but
Well,
on
and
the other level,
multiple people clipped it too from the one person. Angela's, I think it's Clips and Giggles is her name. From the one who put it out to begin with, multiple people clipped it and shared it on their channels and have it behind paywalls and I think this is it. Let me Here it is.
I
And it's just frustrating because yeah, she just ran with what somebody told her and it's not based in any reality or any fact, but that's the type of content creator she is and I have no problem with calling her out and addressing that towards her and especially when it comes to true crime and I have and so it becomes frustrating when people are like, "Oh, you just ignore what Brittany J does." No, I haven't. I just don't. I'm just not dogpiling her right now, and I'm not watching her 24/7. So
people say that to me, that I ignore what Brittany J does, or that I white knight for Brittany J. Even as Brittany J played a clip of me on Soup's channel,
right.
outright calling her a bigot and a racist. That's extreme white knighting. I managed to get into her live on a recording and call her a bigot and a racist. But you tell me that I absolutely ignore anything that she does and that I white knight for her. Okay.
Well, she did a response, and I'd have to dig through my DMs because someone sent me the clip, and I'll tell you what she said in her response after I play this clip. It's really short.
Videos down if some bitch was trying to use them to drag you. I privated my stream during Deets mid stream because I wasn't giving her that. Deets is just
So it was when me and Chasing and Jones and were up on panel. I don't know if Nunya was there, and we were addressing what her and her panel said about the Proudfoots, and it was a racist comment, and we felt like was putting sexual essay on Sebastian. That's what we were playing. She privated her stream, but somebody had already clipped it, and that they had sent it, and I played it anyway.
is just as evil as Granny. She's on painkillers. Deets is addicted to pain pills. She gets fucked up, and you wonder how she goes for 14 and 20 hours on the live stream. It's because she's fucked up on painkillers. She gets fucked up on
What the
painkillers,
hell?
and then she drags people. And I'm not giving her that. I'm not ashamed of anything. How are they saying I lied about anything? I never said that I didn't say anything except I never said that Sebastian was SA'd, and I didn't. They got the clip. They're using a clip where I specifically say, let me be clear, I don't think he was SA'd. Peeing on yourself is a sign of trauma for kids, but I think it's because he's been abused. It's in that clip. These fucking people are stupid. Would you?
But I think it's because yeah. Anyway, it is in the clip, Brittany. But so that's what she said. Now on her panel, she said that someone had told her that one of her mods had told her that. And oh man, I don't know if I can find it because that clip was a long time ago. But one of her mods had told her that. And so she was just listening to them. So don't hold it against her because she just believed what her mod had told her. Well, the mod she's talking about used to be my friend, the other Deets. And she left a comment in Angela's community post about what she actually said to Brittany J, which is completely different. Let's see if I can find it. So it's just Brittany like running, twisting what she heard or getting it wrong, comprehending it wrong, and just running with it. Just running with it. So yeah, that stuff is damaging. So I have no lost love for Brittany J at all.
Listen, can I just point something out? I'm not a fan of this particular page that we're looking at right now. But I find it quite hilarious that this person used to be friends with Brittany or used to be friends with Granny, whatever, and exchange text messages with them. Okay. Now the girl goes out, she falls out with somebody, she becomes a clip channel that clips what they say and shows what they say and makes all these posts and repeats all this stuff and puts out DMs and they praise her for it. But ITAL was a
Yeah,
hate
that goes
channel.
back and forth.
Yeah, but ITAL was a hate channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like that just their thought process. While you look
How
at that, can I
dare
answer a
you?
question in the chat?
Yeah, go right ahead. This might take me a second.
Okay.
How
All
dare
right.
you repeat somebody's public words on
Right.
the
Right.
internet?
That's going real life. Okay. So girl next door 931 hashtag FUBJ says question. If she actively digs and goes at each of these creators individually and they respond, how is that dogpiling? So first I'd like to ask you back, what do you mean by actively digs? Like, are you talking about like taking digs at them or like talking about their looks, talking about how they talk or something like that? Or are you talking about like actively digs, like the background check things? That would be my first question, just to clarify. And then second goes at each of these creators individually and they respond, how is that dogpiling? So to me, what makes it dogpiling is when it doesn't just go to addressing the true crime stuff. It doesn't really stick to the facts and truth. I have seen multiple times, I'm actually working on a video right now, where multiple times these people, put any name that covers her, they tell lies. They say, they said, for example, right? One of the channels, a clip that I have is Craig said that cancer is karma. But then, like, you go and you listen to what Craig said, and that's not what Craig said. He never said that. So they interpret that and then they twist it to be outrageous, to make people, it's emotional manipulation, in my opinion, to make them more angry at this person, because most of the people will not go and watch for themselves on what he actually said. And they take advantage and they exploit the fact that people will not do. Most people don't do their own research. They just go with what they're being told. That's what makes it dog. When you're lying about what somebody is doing and when you're making up things and you're crossing the line into going real life, they can claim that Dark Horse was her subscriber when she called CPS, but everybody knows, and that was exposed back in April of 2024. That's when the threats to CPS were made. Dark Horse had already left BJ at that time, and she was all up in this community. There's multiple panels you can find her on, multiple chats you can find her in where it's anti-BJ content. That's where she was, and I'm not saying that's their fault. What I am saying, though, is when you fuel people's hatred, there are consequences from that. And do I mean, they should have the law called on them? No, not whatsoever. What I'm saying is there's a certain level of accountability that has to be taken in that case. So that's what, to me, is like dogpiling. When you redirect to cover the same exact stream and make the same exact points and show the same exact fake DMs and
to the same people.
Right, and you download, right, exactly, to the same people, and you do all of those things for 24 hours a day, and you tear apart. They don't just cover, like, it's not correcting misinformation or disinformation anymore. She had a true crime stream that every single one of these people could have taken the time to talk about the actual misinformation and the damage she was doing to the victim of a true crime, right, or of a crime, excuse me. They didn't do that. You know what they talked about? Her shirt she was wearing, what her hair looked like. Oh, look at her part is not on the side anymore. Since we talked about it, her part is in the middle. That's dogpiling to me. I'll be quiet.
It really is. It's like the 2-minute hate in 1984, except it goes on all day long.
I love that. It's so much of this sector I relate to 1984, and I'm like, more people in this sector need to read that book because there's so much done. And I agree with you. It is like the 2 minutes of hate where you just spew it all out. This is what Starlight, who knew me at the time, which Starlight and I haven't talked to each other since, gosh, Carrie might know better than me, like 2022. She said, funny, that's not how it went at all. She asked how she stays up all night, and I said she had a back injury and pain meds weren't enough, so she'd be up. So this is true. I've had back surgery twice. I need another one, and I'm putting it off because I don't want to limit my mobility. I'm too young, I feel like, to limit my mobility at this age. So I'm putting off having a third surgery in hopes that, medical technology is advancing daily, in hopes that, either something better will come along or at least when I'm older, and I won't mind about limiting my mobility as much. But even pain medicines don't touch the pain that I have in my back. I have always been a person who stays up. I can run off of 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So it's not the pain medicines that do it, but I think that's what Starlight was getting at, was that, like, I can't lay down for very long, or it hurts. If I sit very long, it hurts. If I stand, like, any position for too long of a period hurts. So that's why I don't sleep in long chunks, because my back starts to lock up and it hurts. And so I think that's what Starlight was telling her. And so then she switched it into, oh, she's a pill popper and that's how she stays up all night. No, trust me, I do not.
Amazing. It's a really poor understanding of the way pain meds work as well.
It is.
It's
It's a
usually the
very poor
opposite of
understanding.
what you're saying that they do. But yes, nothing will keep you awake more than pain. And if you can do
Exactly.
something that
Of course.
occupies your mind, that does help. So it totally, I find that
But
completely understandable.
it's not even like, to me, it's crazy. Like, she stays up so long. Like, I think I did like an 8-hour stream on her. Like, my husband has worked 16-hour days. I think me sitting in a chair, getting up to stretch occasionally is nothing compared to him working 16-hour days on his feet. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. And I do say, like, yeah, it's not, Brittany was talking shit in private to her friends. So I'm not mad about her talking shit in private to her friends. To me, it was just a perfect example of how she takes what somebody else said and twists it to benefit herself, instead of saying the truth or finding out the truth. And that part's
Well, and she's not the
frustrating.
only one either.
No, I
Hey,
know.
Dee,
That
are you
a
talking
lot of them
about?
do it. Can I?
Go ahead.
Oh.
No, no.
Sorry, I was gonna read. So Doxy says
We're gonna show
you could just. Oh,
Sorry.
JLR, hold on.
That was my bad. That was my bad.
You could just protect and keep someone you know is conning the community in your Discord, though, right? We won't talk about yet. What name is she slithering around under now? Still got a wrench?
We would love to know, and she does not have a wrench on my channel. And
Never had one on my channel either.
we did not know.
I don't know why. Where
I'm
does
trying
the
to find the
protection
statement.
come from? Like,
Yeah, where did
where
we
do you
protect
think
her?
she's being protected as? Her name was put out there. Information about her background and her record was put out there. I don't know what exactly else you want to be put out there. And the only thing that hasn't been put out there is who her victims are. Outside of that, that's the only part that hasn't been put out there. And I don't feel like that's for anybody to know. She did not con a whole community. She conned a group of people in the community. And she did not con them in a Discord. She conned them in their private DMs. Again, also already been talked about. We won't talk about yet. Everybody talked about yet almost for an entire week on multiple channels. So
Yeah,
I'm not quite
Jonathan's
sure what
talked about it.
exactly.
I know Jonathan's had at least 2 lives about it. I've talked about it. Nunya's
Chasing's
talked
talked about it. I've talked about
Chasing's
it.
talked about
Nonsense
it.
has talked about it. Like, a lot of
Nonsense has
people
got a
have
lot
talked about
wrong
it.
about it.
Well, of course, but what name is she slithering around under now? I don't know. If you figure it out, can you send me an email and let me know so we can keep an eye out for her? That'd be great. And then we already addressed the wrenches. So, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Speaking of names, though, I do love your name, Doxy. I don't know if you know what Doxy means in traditional English, but I enjoy your name very much.
Doxy.
Want to know what does it mean in traditional?
I
Can you say it
know.
publicly?
Can I
What it
Google
means in?
that, or is that
Can
going
you?
real
Yeah.
life?
A doxy in Shakespearean English is a whore.
Okay.
Hmm.
You saw plenty of victims. Where'd you see them at? Was there a line I missed of victims that lined up somewhere, Doxy?
An immoral.
Oh,
An
she does
immoral,
know. In which case, I
sexually
salute you even
promiscuous
more.
woman.
For the same reason that my name is Pearl de Vere, I do love a good whore.
Doxy said Nonsense got plenty of backlash for outing it. No,
No, she did
Nonsense got
not.
backlash for getting it wrong, lying about it. And she got backlash for throwing her daughter into it when it had nothing to do with her daughter.
And here's one thing you have to remember. It wasn't our expose to put out. We were not the ones who discovered the truth on that woman. We were not the ones who found the receipts and met this person who put all the pieces together for them and learned that she was indeed scamming. And those, no, show me where we all knew, Doxy. Show
Yeah,
me.
can you show the receipts of that? Where do you? Is your receipt because nonsense said so? Because if it is, yikesy.
I wasn't in any personal conversations with Yep, and I never gave Yep any money, but I was in Jones's Discord. And when that all broke, I saw the shock and upset in real time. And it happened very close to nonsense speaking out. This idea that everything had been kept under covers. There may have been people becoming aware that things were not right, but having a feeling that something is not right and proving that something is not right are not
Could
the
you
same
imagine
things.
if we would have came out and said, we believe she is lying about a lung transplant, and we think that she's not who she says she is, without any proof, without any receipts, without any facts. We just said, yep, she is a cancer scammer, and we have absolutely no proof of it. We would have been drugged through the coals, and rightfully so. We had no information on that. We had a feeling that she was lying because it just didn't make medical sense. But you can't prove something based off of a feeling. And when those women exposed it and confronted her, the very first thing I suggested to them was to put it out, because I wasn't there when they confronted her. And I said, but you confronted her in an open Discord, so it's going to get out there. And so you want to put all your facts out on the table and expose it. And they said no. So I would be a complete asshole if I went around their backs and just did it without without any regard for them or their feelings whatsoever.
She says, Doxy says, it was sent on Jones's panel. You knew. It was said, I'm guessing it was said. It was said on Jones's panel, you knew, but didn't say anything for over a month. That's not true, Doxy.
I can show you the exact date we found
So
out.
when we found out, I can give you exact dates if you really need them. I can give you exact dates. But when it was found out was when the victims confronted her directly. Not one person who was not a victim was in that particular phone call. When they hung up that phone call and she admitted to what she admitted to of not having cancer and not losing a lung, then that's when they came into Discord. Queen Bella was scam and she wanted it out there. Queen Bella has lots of friends who are creators and she can absolutely put it out there. Are you speaking for Queen Bella? Because I think she's here. She can absolutely speak
for herself, for one, and she was not the one that found the information. It was those women that found the information that did not want to expose it, because they did not know. They learned how dangerous of a person Yep was. And you can go back and watch Chasing's stream, because Chasing talked to one of Yep's family members, and she will explain to you how dangerous Yep is, how much of a con artist she is. And those women wanted to get some things in order before they put that information out, which is why people were upset with nonsense, because those victims, who were much bigger victims than any of us were, wanted to get their ducks in a row before they spoke on it.
Yeah, but okay. So Doxy is saying because Queen Bella and because Cash were victims and they chose to speak out, then every victim should have done that. They have every right to do that. Yeah. They absolutely, they can do that. Whatever they want to speak on. Nobody has ever had a problem with them speaking on their, experience or them being a victim. That's there's no problem with that at all.
Let me break this down. If those women would have came to me and said, Deet, here's all this information we found. Will you please expose this on your panel? I absolutely would have. If Queen Bella, and she knows this, she'll tell you, if she would have came to me and said, Deet, here's all this information to expose. Yep. Will you do this on your channel? I absolutely would have. That's not what happened. The women with the information who came to us did not want to do that. Nobody else asked us to. And then when misinformation was put out there, it was nothing left to do but correct the misinformation. There's a big difference of what actually happened and what you're saying happened.
Yeah.
I completely support anybody who spoke out. I completely support Cash speaking on his own
Same.
experience of what went on.
Yes.
My issue, and what you sort of refer to as the backlash against nonsense, was the sense of condemnation that she had for all the other victims. It was like the only genuine victim was Cash, and somehow all the other people were complicit in their own suffering. And I found that really offensive. These women were not only scammed financially, they were scammed emotionally. They thought their friend was dying.
Yeah.
So when they realise that it's all a scam, you not only have the fact that some of them sort of went out of their way to financially support, but even more so, the emotional support, the realising that you're friends with somebody that you really never knew. And I've been there with the Lolita. And boy, that really knocks you back on your heels. It really does.
Especially
the
for those
idea that
people
they
who
should
have
come
really
out the
good
next day.
hearts.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling?
I said, especially for people who have really good heart, they just love to love on people.
Those
When they
women
get
have
taken
amazing
advantage
hearts, all
of,
of 'em.
like it makes them doubt everybody moving forward. Like it alters who they are as a person, kind of, because of that damage.
The point is, it didn't happen to us, and we had to respect everyone that it did happen to. And if Cash or Queen Bella would have came and said, "Yeah, put this shit out there, expose her," I would have been extremely happy to do so. I did not get mad. I don't know if you're talking to me. Did you got mad she was doxxed?
Oh, I
Absolutely
did.
not.
I did.
Good for you. I wanted to expose the fuck out of her the second I learned about it, and you can ask
I got
everybody in
no
that
problem with her
Discord.
being doxxed whatsoever.
I
And you
did,
saying, "Stop
only
speaking like you're all
because
perfect."
Yeah,
Please.
only because there at that time we were under the impression there were children in her home, and if somebody went and tried to do something stupid, the children didn't ask for it. They didn't ask for their mother to be a con artist, nothing else like that. So that was my
Well, then
only
their mother
concern.
should have thought of that before she
Once that
decided to come and do what she
I
did to
get
people. See, we have
agree to
different
disagree.
opinions.
Yeah, like that was my opinion at that time. And once it was then put out, just a couple days later, there weren't kids in that home. Fuck it, heyday it then. If you want to go and search after her, or chase after her, or whatever, go do it.
But in all due respect, Doxy, like doing that, what you just did, like that's disrespectful because you're putting things out as fact when you don't really know what happened.
Yeah.
It's just not fair. Like, and that can cause harm, like more hate coming towards
I
this
wasn't
part
in the
over here for no
caller
reason.
conversation either, Queen Bella. None of us were in the caller
None of us were.
conversation they had with Yep.
Yeah.
I love that. You believe that she had kids as a known liar. You make a fair point, apart from the fact that you then think that people should just go, "Oh, well, she's a known liar. Fuck those kids that may or may not exist."
I
and
mean,
may or
she
may
was
not
sending
be dangerous."
pictures. Like, why would a normal person, right? Why would a normal person, like, you have picture? I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's me. That's me. I'd rather
And I think
hope
the way
that
that
you're not
she
a liar than that you are a liar. In that particular case, like only because like I had seen pictures of these kids in specific like instances. There you go. Wrong word. Instances. So it is
And
what it
I
is. I
don't
get
know.
it.
She
Like
could have just been
everybody's
stealing
different.
pictures of kids off of some random Instagram or something. I have no idea.
Who
And that's
knows?
why I thought it was better to put it all out there and get ahead of any of the, BS that was connected to it, because I do not have empathy for her the way she scammed all those women and Cash and they had huge hearts for her, and she lied, and that I have complete outrage for cancer scammers. That's one of my biggest beefs with Granny, is being a cancer scammer. And if you've ever dealt with cancer, if you've ever dealt with any disease like that, and to come and to scam good-hearted people off of that bullshit, it is outraging. It infuriates me when there are so many people out there who deal with that shit and keep quiet about it because of the bullshit drama in this community. So I had no problem with Queen Bella saying her name. I had no problem with anyone wanting to share the stuff about her, but I also respected the people that brought it to me. I respect Cash. I respect Queen Bella. I respect the others that have spoken out, but I also respect the other victims. It's more than just one or two people. So I can only do what was asked of me at that time. And again, if one of them would have said, "Hey, put this out and expose it," I would have been happy to do so. But I was outraged at the misinformation behind it.
Yeah, and Chasing only put one of her videos on members only, just so you know, Doxy. The other one is still out there, and I only know that because I recently went to go and look at the video, and only one was up, but it still had the information, and it was the final piece of information. So that is still out there publicly for people to see. Okay, JLR.
Ugh. But I'm glad you came here and you have all this proof that you don't.
I know Doxy's got. Listen, Doxy got all the facts. She got all. She has everything down packed. Lord, not you trying to be a whole investigator on some shit that don't exist, but you go ahead. You keep your tinfoil hat in that somebody done swept something other. But hey, Doxy, your real account is welcome here. I'm sure it's not blocked either. Just so you know.
Right. And when you talk to a nurse and you've dealt with that shit, when you've dealt with an oncologist, when you've dealt with those real scares and those real threats, and then you find out some fucking idiot comes on here and says, "Oh, I believe I have full-blown cancer," it's infuriating. It's disgusting. I have no kind words for those individuals. None.
But, and as far as
And
Yep
receipts.
goes, going on about her illness and disability and the identity of one of her children, these are all things that directly correlate with my own experience. If I had any reason to believe at any stage that she was lying, I would have been on that like white on rice. I didn't know enough to be able to say one way or the other. I wasn't that surprised when it turned out to all be lies. But having a feeling that something is a lie and knowing that something is a lie, two very different things.
It is. Absolutely. And you can't prove a feeling. And you would look like a fool if you came out and said, "Oh, I believe it to be X, Y, and Z." And then, it turns out that really was her. She really did have a lung. Like, there's too many gambles to do it that way. Way too many gambles. And you have to do your research. And I think that's the biggest problem in this sector is people are not willing to do the actual research. They want to find whatever little tidbit they can to fit their narrative, but they don't want to take the time to do the full research of the situation. But let's hear and this is what we're doing now, is hearing what JLR had to say. So I know so long ago we played that clip from Granny, but she said, do you remember what she said, Nanya, in JP's clip?
Yeah, she said that's what JLR had said. She believes what JLR had said. She believed, excuse me, what JLR had said.
But she said it wrong.
Yes, because JLR says he was sued by a church.
Yeah.
And she says he robbed a church.
Okay.
On JLR investigates. You got to back it up, right? Got to back it up. This guy's been sued by a church, and it's him, folks. I know he's been out there on some of these platforms. He talks in the late night. He likes to hang out with the women, the girls, the TikTok girls, other women. And he's like, "Oh, they're posting around fake stuff on me. It's not really me." Yes, it is. And I'm going to show you. Yes, it is him. Tony Lee Mathis. Tony Lee Mathis. You can match the birth date, these court records. You can match the birth date, the addresses, and it all points back to him. But why would somebody be sued over 25 times? At least 25 times. I'm going to show you 25 separate lawsuits.
Okay, so there's another. She said that he has sued 25 people, but what JLR actually says, and I don't know if this is true, he actually says he's been sued 25 times.
Filed against this guy. And 85% of them were judgments and liens against him over the last 2 years or 20 years. And that's a big, big deal, folks, considering now he has latched on and kind of has Seth under his wing here. Who the heck is this guy, and where the heck did he come from, and why the heck is he interjecting himself in this case? It seems like Seth here has been bamboozled, conned, and manipulated, unless Seth is in on the fix. Because it seems like everything dealing with
I'm sorry, we're still on this Yep bullshit. I think I gave more money to Yep than Queen Bella did. So did I not have a right to speak on it and handle it the way I wanted to? Or is it only those that did it the way you wanted it to be done had a right to speak on it? Just curious.
I think only
Deets,
only
forgive
the
me.
people she likes, only the
Mm.
people she likes had a right to
Okay.
speak on it. Apparently,
Okay. Okay.
Deets,
I don't
forgive
know.
me, but haven't JLR been sued like 100 times, like to the point where he was
JLR
stopped
has
from suing? Like he
yes
couldn't sue
and no.
anymore.
Yes and no. JLR has filed over 4,000 frivolous lawsuits. He has won absolutely zero. I heard somebody say the other day he won a lawsuit against his mother. That's not true. He's never won any lawsuit. He did get a judge did file that he cannot do any frivolous lawsuits anymore, which means if he is he can still sue people. He has to have his lawsuit approved as not frivolous before it's filed.
So help
Basically,
me
that's the
under,
kindergarten version of it.
so help me understand.
He's not in the Guinness Book of World Records. He lies about that. In fact, he wanted to be in the Guinness Book of World Records, and they said, we don't have a category for that. So he's actually not in there.
didn't he sue them because they didn't have a category?
And he made a
Stop.
lawsuit because they don't have a category for lawsuits. That's correct. Yeah, he's very litigious though.
But forgive me, but how, like, the gumption of someone talking about someone else's lawsuits? I mean, we get it. Tiny Tony is
Yeah.
not a good guy. Like, but he
Right.
has, like, he's just going in there like, and the lawsuits, the amount of lawsuits, dude, you're insane.
Yes, Doxy, she did. But why don't you go ask the people that you believe their information and not
Yeah,
ours?
why don't
Wouldn't they have better
go?
info?
Yeah, not you trying to find out. Listen, did she get prosecuted or reported? Why? So you could go FOIA their police reports, or nah? So you could find out who the victims were, who reported her? Because that's pretty.
Or
That's
the local
crazy.
person who put the truth together. Is that what you're trying to find out?
Yeah, that's crazy. No, I'm never. Let me tell you this, Doxy. If you think I'm ever, in the name of ever, going to put out who the victims are that you insist on knowing, yeah, no, it's not going to happen. I don't give a. You could say that I've lost my morals. You could say whatever you'd like to say, but yeah, no, I'm never going to put out their names. I'm never going to show a police report that they may have or may have not have filed. That's not your business.
That's what the part you're not understanding. There are other victims that don't want their shit out there, and I respect that. How is that so hard to understand?
Because they don't give a fuck about victims. For them, it's drama. That's all that it is.
Jeez.
It is not our business.
Ask the ones who were scammed by her and are happy to be out there if they've ever filed anything. Because they're
Yeah.
the ones who want to openly talk about it. But I'm not going to tell you about the ones who want to remain private in the matter.
Yeah.
That's their right to do so.
Yeah, the entitlement is insane. Yeah. I don't even live in use states.
You didn't
Use
hurt
a
anyone, though.
states. I don't FOIA. I don't want to know her victims. Then why would you want to know about police reports? And why are you here asking us about police reports? That'd be, I mean, again, if nonsense is the end all be all source of information for you, why don't you ask her?
Right. Chasing is one of my best friends, not just on this app, in real life. And I've never even told her the names of them. Why?
There are very few
Because
people.
I respect what they asked me to do and not expose them.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. That's a hard thing to
Queen
understand
Bella,
on this. In this
Queen Bella,
world of
I will
internet.
say, I know for sure that I had an absolute negative reaction to you putting out her name in the beginning because I was concerned for the kids in air quotes. I would have no problem in saying it was absolutely an emotional reaction in that moment, like a whole what the fuck, because things were, you know, you had on one hand, you have victims who are crying and upset because they just found this out and they're still processing those emotions. And then on the other hand, you have these internet people who are just going out there and running with anything and they don't even know what the situation is. So it was a lot of emotions and I'm not trying to excuse it. So to you, I will apologize if that hurt your feelings, because that was never my intention. I absolutely know that I was a person who called out, putting out her name at that point in time, before knowing that there weren't kids at her home. But anywho, all right. Can we go back to JLR now? Are we done? Are we done? Did Doxy get all the attention that she wanted to know? I want to know. I want to know she was reported to the police. That's all. Then ask her victims. Go find out who her victims are, Doxy, and ask them if they reported her to the police. Because me personally, as a victim of hers, I do not see myself as a victim. When I give money, I give it with no regard. Even if the person is lying, it is what it is. You get scammed. It happens on the internet. That's, for me personally, that's my stance. So I did not file a police report because I do not consider myself a victim of hers in that way.
I'm not going to file a police report over like $250. That would be ridiculous.
Right.
So no, I did not.
Right.
I've never known
I got taken for a
anybody.
fool.
I've never known anybody abuse victims so much in the supposed name of justice in all my life. You're making an absolute show of yourself. Anyway, we want to move on from this. I'm sure you can run back over to Nonsense and get that ass pat. So off you go.
Yeah, go tell her. I really blew it up for you, Nonsense. Did you see how pressured they were? They were so. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Gavel. I didn't mean to blow out your eardrum. I'll take it down a notch. I got her real riled up. Did you see them? And you guys can go write it on the whiteboard with your tinfoil hats.
None, you just blew out my eardrum. What do you want to know, JP? I'll tell you what I know. I won't tell you the other victims' names, but I'll tell you everything else I know.
What does she want to know?
Doxy says it's nothing to do with Nonsense. That's fantastic. Go and tell Nonsense that.
You know the victims because Nonsense, the wizard, told you apparently. So why not just ask one of the victims about a police report, right? All right. Okay. Are we done with that? Are you good now, Doxy? Because again, we're not telling names. So if that's what you're here for.
Can I just say one final thing? Doxy's comment. You tell Nonsense that. Oh yeah, because Nonsense is really willing to listen to anybody else's opinion.
She really listens to people who have an opposite opinion of her.
Gosh, JP, you know, I'll wait on Rowena's video. All right. Here we go.
With this guy, it seems like he sees future dollar signs, money.
No, okay, I do have to ask. We're not telling you to ask the victims that want to remain private. Obviously, you can't. You don't know who they are, but there are known victims out there. Oh my God, I can't. Okay, now we're really moving. Now we're really moving on.
You mentioned Cash and Queen Bella. Ask them.
Considering
You
his
know them.
track record in the past, and you know, some of you might attack the messenger and say, JLR, you're a fraudster too. You went to prison for fraud. Yes, I have. And I openly admit this. And as a former fraudster myself, who has paid my debt to society, I vowed to, once I got off my incarceration and moved on with my life and done productive, I said, I'm going to call the BS out. As a former fraudster, I can kind of see when I see a scam going
He's like,
on.
fraud, recognized
It's
fraud.
easier for
I
former
can't.
fraudsters to be able to detect when you see people in front of you committing frauds and deceiving the people, manipulating the people, lying, money. So as a former fraudster, I feel like it's my obligation to put this info out for all of you. You could do what you want with the info. You might ignore it and say, so what? So what? Tony has been sued 25 times, he and his wife. So what? It's none of your business. Well, we're going to put the information out there, considering that we've been covering the Sebastian Rogers case. We want to know the players and participants involved and who the individuals who are centered around the individuals. But this guy, in my mind, is no good.
Yes,
now, he can come at me all he wants with defamation suits or whatever like that, but we're going to show receipts. We're going to show receipts. And when I say receipts, we're going to show a rack of court cases.
So it's about the
map, folks. He's been sued by churches, all types of companies. He apparently had some sort of sports business that he was involved with, like jocks and sports business stuff.
So he says he's been sued by churches, and she twisted that into he's been He stole.
He robbed
from-
a church.
He robbed a church.
Yeah. Yeah.
I doubt it. Curious. I doubt it.
And to be fair, he's showing when he does show it, he shows it on this little screen, and you can see that like the docket that he's looking at is like cut off. So like hospital is like down at the bottom, and at the top it's just that whatever Baptist, whatever the name was. And so when you see that, I don't know what's on all in these documents.
See, this is what I was saying. It's blurry for me.
Oh yeah, see, mine was very, very, very clear. Yours is super.
Him and
I
his
could
wife,
read every
look,
word
him and
of
his
it.
wife,
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
like,
wife been sued, his wife Jana,
hang
in
on.
debt. Then
Okay. Smalls claims court. Yeah. All right. So she believed that.
Yeah, so she took it and ran with it. You know, and again, he is talking about so if you go to 3527, you can actually see
Here's the most replayed. I don't know what that is.
it's probably the record, but if you look at the so see how
Missouri
it shows up?
Baptist.
It shows Missouri Baptist Sullivan versus Tony and Dana Mathis. So that's the reason why they thought it was a church, because of the way that it cut it off. But again, when you don't do research and you just run with, you know, whatever you see there, like why not open the docket? I mean, that would have been public
Yeah,
record
that's
at
what I'm
that
wondering.
point.
Did they open the docket to see how it was settled or where it went or anything?
Yeah, no, it doesn't go anywhere from there. Mm-mm.
That feels like a Mean Girls. Okay, because we're
I
being
had to scroll up.
accused.
I was like, who's a
I know.
mean
I
girl?
had to scroll up for that too. 'Cause
Yeah.
we're being accused of harboring a scam artist and allowing them to be mods on our channels, and it's none of that is true. But yeah, we're the mean.
We're being demanded to give out the victim's information so that Doxy can see it. But okay. All right. Okay. Anywho.
Now,
But
so
yeah, that's where
then-
they got it from. And I also think that part of like how he's saying, like, I'm a fraudster, like I can recognize another fraudster, you know, and like because he's saying that, plus you add in the church, like I think it was just bits and pieces that got misinterpreted, and there was no research done, and it was just ran with from there.
So this is Soup's video that someone like an hour ago told us to watch. So we're gonna see what this. I didn't even see Brantley hop
Lord.
down. Bye, Brantley. Do you know how many things they've been accused of over other than the bad thing? The foil? Are you? Yeah. Oh no, they are. Yeah, we're the bad guys. Wow. Love it. Love it. Okay, what is this? Cringe warning. A desperate comes on the Bees panel to troll Brittany J. I don't know what this one's
So I
about.
came across something a little while ago. This was on Shady's channel. So by the time I put this out, it will have been on her page longer. So she, you know, gets the views. So I was checking this out and I thought, man, we've got a bunch of dumb folks here in this sector you hear this term all the time. And because I'm an equal opportunity smoke giver, I like to give smoke to both parties. But right now, the smoke goes directly to these crew of weirdos that stalk Brittany J and her dudes TikTok and social media, who follows him, who he follows. I guess he's on TikTok doing his thing over there, and it's not enough. So they got to go over there and see what he's doing over there. So to me, we got just some real strange goofies. I'm going to let some of this play so my commentary makes just a little bit more sense on where I'm coming from. Yeah, let me just let this play. Shout out to Shady.
Hey, YouTube bad actors.
So what if I told you guys I know somebody that matched with Craig on Tinder?
What? You better send a screenshot. You better send.
What's
What
he
if I
on?
told you
What?
that's none of your business? Legit, none of your concern.
And why you're so concerned is odd to me. And it will get even more odd as this video goes on. So if you think, what? Nothing too strange here. They've been doing this for, it gets weirder. Trust me.
Screenshot. I'll send a screenshot to Queen. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, yeah, say, I won't, we can cross it out or whatever. I won't,
whatever. You okay, B? What are you doing? All right. Get your sentence out.
Do whatever, you know what I mean?
So, Brittany, you have a lot more to worry about than the TikTok babes.
What?
Did she swipe left or right? Hold on. Did she swipe left or right? Right. Go on, girl. Wait, is that the good way? It was because he's fine. Is that the good way or the bad way? I've never been on. Yeah, she swiped right because he's fine. Okay,
I got a couple of things already. Why are you saying fine?
Yeah, that is.
And you wanted to make sure people heard you say fine. You had to put emphasis on that twice. Yeah, it's because he's fine. Oh, you didn't catch the first time? It's because he's fine. Oh, you'll probably say it again. He's fine. You're weird as hell. So this lady is claiming.
I love
now, hold on. By now, most of y'all probably watched this video and know how this story takes a turn. But bitch, are you okay? You have nothing going on better in your day than to do this stunt. You just tried to pull the hell.
Is it recent? Yeah, within the last week.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you could say orchestrated bad actors, but it's definitely making a mountain out of a molehill.
Absolutely. Fake outrage.
Fake outrage. There you go. Fake outrage and spun narratives for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since he's been going live on TikTok.
Oh, shit. Vixen. Oh, but Jesus has got bigger problems than she realizes.
That made no sense. Jesus has bigger problems than she. First, I don't know what he's got to do with this. He is judging all you very harshly, I'm sure.
Jesus doesn't want anything to do
what are
with
you talking
any of this.
about? Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
that's their name for her.
You worried about the health channels and shit? You got.
I ain't surprised. I'm not surprised he's on Tinder. She treats him like a fucking child. Queen, are you gonna show us? She gone. She passed out laughing.
Yeah, it was a real knee slapper. She's gone. She's passed out laughing. Because that is, y'all have no sense of humor. I've noticed a lot of things about this sector. Some people in this sector, YouTubers, channel holders, are completely lacking in any self-awareness and sense of humor. Nobody is passed out laughing. I would only make that statement if something was actually funny. That's it.
But how can you be passed out and laughing?
Redact it. I mean, I'm down. We can redact it. Let's see.
I didn't
send it on Discord DMs, or did you send it in an email?
Not
I'll search you on Discord.
Not the evil Discord.
But I'm on my phone, so I can't send it right now, or it'll boot me.
Okay.
But Brittany has
I'd like to point out she definitely is in the Discord DMs, but she couldn't identify that screenshot she got was a DM though.
Right. She knows it was a DM. That none of us knew crap about it. Yeah, and you want to be like, oh, you're a bunch of mean girls over here. We have been accused daily of spreading QB kids in a Discord. It's not true. We've been accused of harboring a scammer. It's not true. You think we're just going to be sunshine and rainbows about it?
No, they're like, hop, drop the receipt. Where's the receipt? They're in the chat. I'm going nuts. The mice.
I'm the same. I got to see it to believe it. No, I'm actually kidding. I don't have that information. He doesn't even. What?
Sharon says device is not connected, so hold on. I care about it. Just said,
Am I there?
Yeah, you're up here now.
Okay. I said I'm just kidding. I don't really know that.
Even just huffed. She took a big old deep breath and just huffed.
No, I know. I'm kidding. I just wanted to make BJ squirm because I know she's listening. She's paused right now in her life.
What?
So this goofy bitch.
What the fuck?
This ding dong dizzy bitch.
I'm gonna go back and read what you said. But wait, so she just comes up and trolls this? Just comes up and says he was on Tinder, but was okay. All right. Yeah. How is this helping the true crime community or holding her accountable for the shit she's saying about missing parents and all? I'm just missing the disconnect here.
Well, number one, they say they're not true crime anymore. None of them are true crime channels. They never said they were true crime channels. That's what they said.
Not true,
So,
but okay.
okay. Second, they
Well,
actually decided
nonsense.
yesterday that they are help channels.
Help.
They're helping her, yes. If they say she looks fat in that shirt, she doesn't wear the shirt anymore. If they say that part looks ugly on the right-hand side, then now she puts it in the middle. If they say her man isn't good to her, then he starts being overly good to her. They're actually helping their relationship, is their stance.
Pearl, are you still here? I have
Oh
a
yeah,
question.
I'm listening. The claim
I
bullies throughout history.
Well, I have a question. Did the Webster's dictionary switch the definition of help and mean girls and I wasn't aware?
They must have done, yes.
Okay, okay. Just checking.
Again, 1984. The change of language is extraordinary.
The rewriting. Wow. Wow. Okay. So
Bullying is double
so
plus good.
so if we are attacking someone's
Hold on.
looks, we can claim we're helping.
Correction, it is not considered bullying if the person responds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not bullying. If the only way that you can consider something bullying is if the person never responds. That's bullying.
Well,
It's
I
an
don't think
aggressive discussion.
it's an aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
They stole
Can I
that
just
from
say
Moon?
that I immediately suspected this was a troll, not only from the bizarre way that they said fine, but the fact that they called him fine. Now, listen, I don't want to get into the whole body shaming thing, and there's a lid for every pot. If they're happy, God bless them. But what in the anemic DJ Khaled is in the Ozempic is his profile pic. I just can't.
God.
Is it okay to stream another channel while they're live? I don't. I've heard a lot about that recently. I don't know what the TOS is on it technically. I truly don't. It didn't used to be against terms of service. I don't know if it is or not. I'd have to look it up.
When I think we looked it up recently in the dirty Discord, and stream sniping was not against it. However, you can stream somebody live, but if it is for the purposes of harassment, bullying, or targeted discussion or something like that, or like a protected class, like being, whatever gone at, that is what makes it against TOS.
Well,
According
there you
to
go.
that stupid thing called AI, at least.
But that's why it's not. That's why they're the help community. They're the helpers. Look, Mr. Rogers always said to look for the helpers. They're the helpers, just trying to help and tell, Brittany J that her hair is ugly.
She's paused right now in her life.
So this goofy bitch, this ding dong dizzy bitch, goes up on the bees. This old pick me. She needs her little pats on the head. She kind of reminds me of somebody always trying to get in where she fits in. I don't even know who this chick is. Don't give a damn. I really don't. Goes up on the bees panel with 1.6K to tell this stupid lie, to pretend like she's trolling. You did this to upset BJ for whatever reason and to get your little pats on the head. Okay, now what? Now what? How did you feel after you dropped? Did you feel good? Did you feel like you were accepted into the hive worker bee? Wimpy bee? Did you feel good? This is stupid. It's not even really, the bullying. Oh, there's so much bullying. Yeah, it's a little bit of that too. But the fact it really goes back. My main thing is it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's embarrassing. Matter of fact, I'll give a cringe warning with this video because it's that cringy. She really thought she was doing something when she went up there and lied about this because Brittany is watching the bee and Thumaflutch, some other girl that streams her all the time. They all run together at this point. I don't care what their names are.
Okay, I'll look at it, Liza.
You all watch her. She watches y'all. It's weird.
I know she's listening to you or Jay. Lord, you trying to get that man killed. I mean, actually, I said that I'm actually kind of worried for him because she's.
You are not.
Unhinged.
You're unhinged. I agree with that, Shady. Shady put the subtitles in. Those are due to her, not me. You're unhinged because this is not normal. This is not even trolling. If you think that you're trolling, this is like the dumbest, lamest trolling. This is like 7th grade type trolling. And then you kind of, no, you totally embarrass yourself up there when you have to come with I'm kidding. He wasn't on Tinder. You're doing too much. It probably annoyed the bee and her people, but they love this so much, they're going over.
That's the part that's frustrating for me. Is there is plenty of stuff to call Brittany J out for as it pertains to her true crime and as it pertains to the lawsuit, the injunction, all that, sure. But like the petty stuff, I don't know what else to call it, because it doesn't even seem petty. It just seems vindictive, like things like that. It just feels like, why are you stooping yourself to that level when there's so many other things that you could call out and address that have substantial meaning? Just my opinion.
Overlook it. You're worried for him, huh? If you're worried for him, why would you go and act like he was messing with another girl on Tinder if you're actually worried for him? She's unhinged. No, you come off very unhinged. Ain't you got some chores to do? Have you taken a shower? Did you brush your teeth yet this morning? What have you done with your life today but worry about what a BJ and a Craig is doing on TikTok? Look, I understand going over people's stuff here and there a little bit. You know what? That's weird. Let me make some commentary, give some commentary on this. But this right here, when you're just lying for the sake of lying and to get in where you fit in, get your little pats on the head, you're unhinged. You could have caused a whole issue with those two. For what reason? Because you're desperate? You ain't got no friends in real life? Go wash your face.
Go watch.
Wait a minute. So you were kidding on the thing? You don't have it?
Yes, I'm kidding. I don't have that. I don't even know anybody close to them. I'm on the other side of the country. But
You don't have to be close to them to get them or get a picture of them on Tinder.
I've never used Tinder, so I don't know how that works. I thought it was by proximity. But
so you came up, you're trolling us.
Well,
she's trying to troll B.
I'm trolling BJ, not you guys.
You fell for it.
Joking because
joking. You all fell for it though. So I know, Clue, you would like to think you didn't get trolled, but you got trolled right into it. You wanted to know if somebody swiped left or right. And then you got the laughing hyena in the back. Y'all, the idiots, where's his laughter now? Where you
You're
at?
like, I'll send it
Cletus.
to me.
Yeah. They thought this was going to be their content
was
for the
paused
day.
listening to either Queen or Jay's live. So I assumed she was listening. So I was like, oh yeah.
Wow.
I wonder what she said. Did she say shit?
I don't know. I'm not over there.
No, you're not over there.
She's
You're not. You're up on the bees panel making a complete ass of yourself. Go get down off that panel and go wash your face and do something else with the rest of your day. Don't ever try this again. You understand me?
Hinged, so
she's unhinged.
Then these morons.
Now there you have it. So these are the people that are concerning themselves. BJ's this horrible person. Okay. Maybe she is. I don't have nothing for a BJ. Actually, I'm one of the people that have never been subscribed to BJ. I've never commented on her shit. I don't even care what she does with her day. It ain't none of my business. You understand me? But yeah, it's always coming my way. BJ simp. Y'all are some of the weirdos that were subscribed to her and called yourself a long trolling BJ. I didn't ever pretend to be this chick's friend. I don't know her. But I find y'all to be very disturbed.
And
Very
went
disturbed.
through his DMs.
You care this much about this lady's life that you are now pretending that this dude is on Tinder for some type of you got your little kicks. I don't know what you thought you were doing. Really, you're just another desperado. I'm out, y'all.
Stupid, so funny.
I love that woman. I really, truly do.
I know. She's got it. Oh, look at Willow with the looky there. I can't make it. Oh,
Not
can't
you
make it.
showing the members only content.
Oh,
Shouldn't strike
sorry.
you.
Look at the bunny there. I just showed the bunny. I didn't see that it was on members only. That's so cute. All right, that's all I got in the BJ community because I don't know what's going on. I did hear about some fake screenshots, but I have not had a chance to look into it to see if they're real, if they're fake. I know a bunch of you guys did some digging, but I didn't, so I'm not sure what's going on with those.
YouTube bad actors, there's a lot of money a lot of money to be made for sure over there. Sorry.
B. Tim kept rewinding to see if Brittany burped or farted. What?
Oh, Lord.
Wanting
What?
to see if she burps or farts. What the hell? She said, don't ever try this again. Can you please play? Yeah. And then
Is it
I'm going to
posted
go
on the jerks?
It should be. I'm going to go into the lawsuit that I mentioned on my title, which is not Granny. Sorry to disappoint. But Ziggy threatening lawsuits. Okay. Let me see if the jerks have it.
I'm going to get down at this point.
Oh, you don't want to be up here for Ziggy?
Oh, I might have to come back, but I need to
You
get down for a little
can.
while.
Go.
You're good.
Go relax, babe. All right, we'll play this palette cleanser, and then we'll play this lawsuit threats.
As I walk through the fields where they're growing the corn, I try to work out why my shows always get bombed by porn. Seems everybody's always clowning on me because I've got the IQ of an Iowa tree. At 4:30 in the morning, hubby leaves for his job, driving off through the fields of corn on the cob. I sit in my robe, and before too long, the school bus arrives and the boy is gone. So I fire up the streamer because I'm disciplined. Yes, my hair is a mess and there's crumbs on my chin, but nothing's going to stop me from starting alive. I might even be awake after a Pepsi or 5. Been spending most our lives living in a cornfield paradise. Got concussed once or twice living in a...
Soup laughing in the background makes this even funny. I'm guessing it's Soup laughing
It
her
is.
head off. It's
You know,
so funny.
you know what's funny is, sorry, y'all, I'm new here. I got timed out for saying something inappropriate. I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, it was the sentence before.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was the sentence before that word. That was the problem. Anyway, it is her laughing. Her laugh and Jones's laugh are the two that will always take me out.
I know.
In a cornfield paradise, nodding out or starting fights, living in a cornfield paradise. My co-host whines all night, living in a cornfield paradise. Oh, my lion bit me in the butt last year. I tried to play contrite, even squeezed out a tear. But don't you ever doubt I'll do whatever it takes to help you forget my texts were all fakes. But I ain't never doxed a bitch that don't deserve it. You want to see receipts? No, that's unheard of. Joking about shitting in ACs because I'm witty like that. And my homies all agree that we're all full of crap, fool. If you come to the cornfield, you'll be bored to tears. I haven't read a book in 30 years. I'm necking Pepsi and cheeses with a 1,000-yard stare, but it ain't my fault. My pancreas is impaired. There's no reason for my moaning that I hate my Christmas tree. I'm the Iowa Scrooge, just as miserable as can be. Been spending most our lives living in a cornfield paradise. Droning on about pumpkin pie, living in a cornfield paradise. My Cool Whip's piled up high, living in a cornfield paradise. My siblings here, we can play nice, living in a cornfield paradise. Smoking in the garage, rub my hands together, rougher than 2 mittens made of T-Rex leather. Looking at the crickets and all the vinyl waiting, I push it to the side, do another diamond painting. Yes, I'm the purple pigeon no one seems to like. On YouTube day and night, scoring points because I've got no life. I'm always talking about others being whiny, shouting, get your big girl panties on, unless your name is Heidi. Been spending most our lives living in a cornfield paradise. Desperate to start a fight, living in a cornfield paradise. Battling fools and talking shite, living in a cornfield paradise. 'cause my viewer numbers bite, living in a cornfield paradise.
Just a normal Thursday morning when there's nothing much to do. When up pops Dex on panel saying, I've an offer just for you. What a twist on my life. There's gonna be a
Oh, God,
cornfield
picture.
psycho fight.
Yeah,
Give the pigeon quiet a fright. There's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight. All the tough talk wasn't bright. There's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight. Wonder if tonight's the night for an epic cornfield psycho fight. All the way from Texas, who cares about the weather? Harper flies to Purples for a little get together. Harper's hiding in the corn. Patiently she's waiting. All of this excitement's got her hyperventilating. Yes, she's travelled all this way for a knockdown, drag-out fight. Loser shuts the fuck up. Winner plays it on a live. Perp says Harper made a threat. Harper says, but didn't you invite me? Hubby shouts, for fuck's sake, Jessica, things were bad enough with Heidi. What a twist, oh my life, there's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight. Harper bought her favourite knife, there's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight. Purple's face has gone all white, there's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight. Barricade that basement tight, there's gonna be a cornfield psycho fight.
Spending most our lives living in a cornfield paradise. Desperate to start a fight, living in a cornfield paradise. Battling fools and talking shite, living in a cornfield paradise. 'Cause my viewer numbers bite,
The
living
snapping,
in
I
a
can't.
cornfield paradise.
Oh man, they went hard on that one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know how she was able to sing all that. She is so good with that. She is so. Is that glue with blonde hair? I don't think so. Okay. So,
All
Ziggy.
right, so Ziggy, tell
I
me all
don't
about it,
know.
because you know I definitely haven't watched it. This
I
will be
know.
you looping me in.
I haven't watched it either. We're live reacting together. But apparently, last night, the creator Ryan Knows Truth, I think that's his name. Somebody correct me if I finds truth. I can't ever get it right. He went live with what he believes. Let me just show his live so that I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna show you what it was supposed to be. Ryan Finds Truth. His live was 4 key clues that have me convinced Summer Wells is in Morrison Cemetery. So he did a live stream last night where and you see he's got Fred and Cotton's picture up
Oh,
there.
God.
So I'm guessing he said some stuff about Fred that Miss Ziggy Hill did not like. And if anybody knows what happened in Ryan's and wants to come explain it to us, please go ahead. But so she fires up a live saying, this is an ultimatum to Ryan. Either you show proof or I will be suing. What is so comical about this is the shit that she has put out on Jenny, on Tracy, on the jerk, on others that is not true at all. But she has the audacity to say, let me pull up Tracy's video. I don't know if you saw it real quick because it was good.
The only one I seen was about the tarot reading, I think.
Yes, and I do want to show that because was that on her backup?
No, that's on her.
No, it's right here. Yeah. This just gives like a little bit of an insight into some of the.
Okay, most of you know that I covered the Summer Wells case along with a group of friends that I ended up meeting on here. And this video is not about rehashing that. This is about directly addressing Ziggy's so-called tarot reading.
That's right.
Where she accused me as well as
why are we buffering?
others of guns, cover-up.
Oh, why?
Even knowing.
Let me pause it. It's caught up, so I don't know why it's buffering.
A convicted murderer that I've never met. She did all this in the name of Summer Wells. and in a mix of real tarot and oracle cards with fake Amazon bot conspiracy true crime cards. That's not a reading. That's chaos. One thing you might not know, Ziggy, is I used to read cards for years. So I know the difference between tarot and oracle and spirit cards. And I respect the craft. I do. Normally, a tarot reader would never mix all of these cards, and they wouldn't mix tarot and oracle either, unless you were just using oracle as a clarifier. But because you throw everything together, I'm going to separate out the real cards that you actually pulled from normal decks and do a proper 9-card reading in the same order that you pulled them.
Before she gets into that, yeah, we're going to learn about someone who is truly exploiting a missing child's case, which I heard, I think you played it or Nanya played it, where B. Tim said that, what Ziggy even do? Like, who cares about Ziggy? Like, what's she even done? Blah, blah, blah. Ziggy is still doing egregious shit in a missing child's case. Some of the worst that I have seen on YouTube. Right now, she is going way too far on so many things. Her and Fred lying on that case is worse than anything I have seen Brittany do lately in Sebastian's case. So, like, to have some kind of outrage that people are actually covering an exploiter of a missing child is just bizarre to me. Bizarre. I thought taro was rude. You know, you can make mashed taro and it turns out purple, but it's really good. If you're on keto, that's like a mashed potato alternative. All right, back to the receipts.
And I'm going to read them first, and then I'm going to show you the way you twisted everything with fake cards and without knowing the meanings of the real cards, which is unbelievable to me because allegedly you're an empress and you get paid to do this. But anyway, it's a 3x3, past, present, future. The Magician in the Mirror. This reflects personal power, growth, reflection, balancing actions, and introspective persons who are looking back at something and trying to understand, using what you have to help while staying mindful of the truth amid rumors, which was what was going on in the past. The sun.
That one sounded accurate of her.
Clarity.
Yeah.
Illumination. It represents bringing truth to light. And in this context, that truth is about my intentions and the real story of what happened this summer, not the conspiracy theories that you actually make up often. Healing energy was the next one. Energy is compassion. It mirrors why I defended the Wells early on. Not to excuse anyone, but to actually push back against the relentless harassment that they were going through. The next row, the present. Sacred plan. Sacred plan is about trusting divine timing and purpose. It's stepping back from all of the chaos and not about giving up. It's about looking at the bigger picture, the bigger plan, and understanding sometimes you're not part of it. The surrender card. That simply means letting go of control, releasing the chaos, and focusing on peace, which is exactly what I was doing when I stepped away from this case and from the people who just want drama. All tied up. So that's future. It's about feeling restricted by outside forces, outside things. And it fits perfectly because people keep trying to drag others back into this mess, even though they've moved on, they've walked away. The next one was the King of Swords, which you didn't accurately read either. It represents clarity, logic, truth. It's about cutting through all of the confusion, which is exactly why I'm calling this out right now today. Then you had the Nine of Cups, which should be an easy one to read, right? It's about fulfillment, being content with your own path, regardless of the outside noise. It's about finding peace and being authentic and real. The Fool reversed and the Tower. That is more, the Fool reverse warns us against reckless choices, not to get baited into the drama, right? The Tower represents the collapse of lies, of false narratives, and it always falls. And this one will too, Ziggy. This one will too. So let's look at your fake cards and your twists and turns that you try to promote as real. The 9-card reading, fine, that's done and over with. That has nothing to do with conspiracies, cult accusations, just a clear story. And in my estimation, it's a story of compassion, purpose, truth, trying to cut through all of the chaos that has become Summer Wells' case. You ignored all of that. You mixed those cards in with fake conspiracy cards like chemtrails, cults, money,
Chemtrails.
firearms, hit and run, aliens, the central bank system, and even a secret space program, none of which belong in any legitimate tarot or oracle tradition. They're novelty decks that you can buy anywhere. They're sold online with random keywords printed on them. You're using these fake cards to accuse me and others of being an occult, of firing a gun on Fred Hill's property, of covering up crimes, either for ourselves or for the Wells, and knowing a convicted murderer who we've never even met. Every accusation you made came from these fake.
And Ziggy is just now firing up a live on her backup channel. A reading on Cotton Simpson and his associates. What? Oh, I lost it. What's really going on? So she does her card tarot antics, and Tracy's going to show you some of them, and tries to spin a narrative and pass that off as fact and truth when it is literally her pulling tons of cards from multiple mashed up decks and then giving egregious meanings to them. It's insane. It's insane.
Conspiracy cards, not real cards, and definitely not from reality, which is the sad part. There is no reality in what you're saying, and it's so hypocritical. While you're sitting there accusing me and others of cults, cover-ups, here's what you're not saying. You got married to Fred Hill, Fred who lived on Ben Hill Road, the same road where Summer Wells disappeared. The same Fred who was convicted of meth sales and of maintaining a dwelling
of child
for
abuse.
narcotics.
He was convicted
The
of
same
child
Fred who shot
abuse.
a guy.
Mm.
Now, I apologize for bringing Fred into this. I do. But Fred, you really need to talk to your wife, because I do believe Fred is trying his best. He got sober. He moved out of Hawkins County. He got married. I personally think Fred wants to do the best that Fred can do. I don't know what Ziggy's issue is, though.
Hey, country.
But the difference between us and Ziggy is we went out and we searched for Summer, organized awareness events, and we stepped away when it became toxic so that we didn't add to that toxic place. Ziggy, your live streams are conspiracy. Your readings are accusing innocent people with zero proof, and you are 100% doing it for clicks and views. You are exploiting Summer Wells to the fullest extent, and you have been doing it for years. You're not being an advocate. We've tried to tell you before, stop weaponizing Summer's name to attack people who actually are trying to do something. You attacked Ryan Finds Truth, and he's been out there searching high and low. You attacked Adrian. You've attacked Jenny. You've attacked all of us who have merely tried to do something good. You went up there and got a dog.
This is not fair use at all. Chasing.
Cut
Striker.
it out. Your tarot readings are
Sue
horrific.
me.
Your conspiracy theories are laughable and unprovable. And I give full permission for anybody with any information on anything that we did that was illegal or any deal that we have with the Wells. I give them full permission. Let it all out. Every single bit of it. Here's my spoken permission to you. There's nothing, Ziggy. This can't last forever.
She's still making
You're
up
making stuff
stuff.
up. It's old. It's tired. Do something productive.
Okay, I believe I found where Ziggy bought the conspiracy deck. This lady created a true crime tarot conspiracy deck. There it is right there. But she also offers that $35 class. And I'm wondering, did Ziggy take it or not? I don't really know. But it says right on here, it's for entertainment. And if you're suffering from issues in the area of mental health, you should consult a professional. I don't think any of this is what these cards were intended to.
Community T, has Ziggy's behavior gotten worse with Fred being with her? Yes. And I would say she feels more emboldened. She thinks that everything that Fred tells her is 100% the truth. Sorry, I just got a weird text message. Oh, for my groomer. It popped up on my MacBook, a name I didn't recognize, but it's from the dog groomer. Okay. Anyway, sorry. She takes everything that Fred tells her as the truth, but we have caught Fred in so many lies because of what he says. He'll change, like right here, Pixie said it a minute ago. I just put it up. Fred has given multiple locations on where Little Summer would be found, including behind a waterfall, in a compartment, and a barrel. He has said multiple times, she's here, she's there. He's changed his story on what he was doing that day multiple times. He's changed his story on what Dawn was doing, on what Andy was doing, on everybody. And he implicated a dead man, this Cotton Simpson guy. He claims that he was working with law enforcement, and there's this whole thing going around with the lie detector test, and he was working with the police to get Cotton caught, and that's why she was. When he first got out of jail this last time, he came on screaming that Cotton had done something to Summer and she could be found behind the waterfall. And like Ryan went and looked, like it's just been insane, but she has absolutely gotten worse in my opinion. She says some of the most egregious, like, let me play this one. It's only 3 minutes. This is from 6 Up, and this is what she has put on herself, on Fred, and on Summer. She does so much
Queen of
in
Cups.
Summer's name.
Keywords: compassion, nurturing, emotional intuition, empathy, sensitivity. Upright meaning: the Queen of Cups represents a deeply emotional, nurturing, and intuitive woman. She's in tune with her emotions but knows how to keep them balanced. This queen is caring, supportive, and maternal. Reversed meaning: emotional manipulation, insecurity, dependence, or someone lost in fantasy or delusion. Reality check. Ziggy calling herself the Queen of Cups is ironic if not delusional. While the Queen is empathetic and emotionally mature, Ziggy has shown emotional instability, manipulative behavior, and a disturbing obsession with exploiting tragedy for clicks and cash. King of Cups. Keywords: emotional balance, diplomacy, control, maturity. Upright meaning: a calm, wise man who can navigate emotional waters with grace. He listens, advises, and remains calm even in chaos. A strong, supportive father or mentor type. Reversed meaning: coldness, emotional repression, or emotional manipulation and control. Reality check. Fred Hill being painted as the King of Cups is a massive distortion. Based on his public behavior, he doesn't embody the emotional maturity, diplomacy, or calm leadership of this card.
Yes.
If anything, assigning him this role is revisionist and potentially dangerous. It suggests a stability and wisdom that doesn't exist. Page of Cups. Keywords: innocence, creativity, messages, emotional beginnings. Upright meaning: a childlike dreamer, sensitive and imaginative. Often interpreted as a young person or child who is emotionally open, curious, or spiritually significant. Reversed meaning: emotional immaturity, blocked creativity, or insincere offers. Reality check. Assigning this to Summer Wells, a missing child, is grossly inappropriate.
Yes.
While the Page of Cups can represent a child, using tarot imagery like this to construct a spiritual trio that includes a dead or missing child is not spiritual. It's manipulative storytelling under the guise of psychic insight. Why this is exploitation. Ziggy's tarot narrative constructs a fantasy-based archetypal family using Summer Wells, herself, and Fred Hill, elevating her own role as some kind of maternal prophet or psychic mother figure. This is 1. Psychological manipulation. She's using archetypes, queen, king, page, to create a spiritualized soap opera with her in the center. It's emotional grooming, trying to validate her place in this missing child case by making it look divinely guided. 2. Dehumanizing Summer. By calling Summer the Page of Cups, she's turning her into a symbol rather than treating her as a real missing child. That's exploitation, plain and simple. 3. False authority and ego. Ziggy positions herself as chosen, gifted, and spiritually bonded to the case. This falsely inflates her credibility and justifies obsessive content about a missing child. That's narcissism masquerading as spirituality. Warning: a bit of context on tarot abuse. Tarot is meant to guide introspection, not justify obsession.
So she goes, I'll drop the link. She goes on to talk about tarot abuse. I, for one, do not follow tarot, or why can I not copy this? There we go. I don't practice tarot. I don't follow it. I don't believe in it, but I don't, put those down that do. But it's clear to see that she is abusing tarot to exploit Summer Wells. She has put herself, Fred, and Summer into this like trio where she is the Queen of Cups, he's the King of Cups, and Summer is the Page of Cups. She has said that Summer brought her husband, Fred, and she's even said that the dog that she got from the Wells family has Summer's eyes. The dog has Summer's eyes. I don't know how anybody can listen to what she says and not see it as exploitative and in the grossest way. A dog with a missing child's eyes. I can't get over that. And this is the stuff that needs called out and needs addressed. It's just, yeah, she said Summer, I'm paraphrasing there, but yes, basically Summer is the reason that she has Fred. Mm-hmm. No dog has anyone's eyes. She's confused on the cards, isn't sure if the meanings, uses other decks in with them, and reads on others. Yeah, she never gets anyone's permission. She just starts, doing these crazy readings on them, and she'll state things as so, like one where she said that Jenny and Gavel were in a relationship or romantic. I can't remember what it was. She's just like, that explains a lot. So she'll throw in verbiage like that to reinforce that it's fact when it's a tarot reading, like she'll pull something that makes it seem like Fred's the savior of the situation and Andy's the bad guy who was on the road, and she'll be like, see, the cards no, like it's so gross. But this Ryan guy, he did a live. I don't know what the live was about, but apparently she loses her shit. So we're going to watch. Now this woman who has accused Jenny, accused Tracy, accused Adrian, and so many others of shit without one, 6up, the jerks, TPE, so many without one shred of proof, says he has to show proof or she's going to be suing.
Hey guys. How's it going?
My husband came from summer.
What do you mean
my
that? It's
dog.
9:45. What's that have to do with the price of tea in China? What do you mean? What is that, late or something? I wasn't really planning on coming live, but I feel like I have to always respond to these freaking idiots. I don't have much to say, though, because all I have to fucking say, all I have to say is Ryan better be getting proof of this and very quickly of everything he claims he says and was sent to TBI.
Okay.
Because otherwise I will be suing the fuck out of that dude for all that shit he's saying over there about Fred, and saying that Fred's never talked to Cotton in his life through a phone, a text message, or anything. So he needs to at least show proof of that. He needs to show. He's trying to act like he said this to TBI and that to TBI and this and that on Fred. He doesn't have all this shit. There's no way, because Fred and Cotton have never talked through text message before. They've only been around each other twice in his whole life. Yeah, like, what the hell? He better be coming up with some kind of proof. I'm serious. I'm going to, I swear, sue the fuck out of that guy.
Oh, I heard that in the background.
He's saying, and he's not going to be able to, because
What did he say? Let me slow it down.
He said, hurry.
Shut up, done yet. All right, let's hear what he said.
All this shit. There's no way, because Fred and Cotton have never talked through text message before. They've only been around each other twice in his whole life. Yeah.
Every time I talked to him, Marvin Simpson was there, is what he said. Or Nanya.
Girl, he also said, that's what I heard.
Joe says she's full of BS. She can't sue Ryan for something that TBI has from Cotton's family. Also, didn't Fred say he followed Cotton? If I remember well, he told her no. Jenny or Tracy would know better than me, but I'm pretty sure he said that he followed Cotton to the waterfall, didn't he? I could be wrong about that. Don't sue me, Ziggy.
Yeah, like, what the hell? He better be coming up with some kind of proof. I'm serious. I'm going to, I swear, sue the fuck out of that guy unless he comes up with proof of the stuff he's saying. And he's not going to be able to, because it's a straight up lie. Every time I've contacted law enforcement or anything like that, I've showed you guys proof of it. I show you reasoning behind why I think that. He just gets live and says, oh, this person said this, a reliable source says that. Do people not know? I mean,
she shows us proof or reasoning. Ziggy, Fred said, and your tarot cards are neither proof nor reasoning. So I'm very curious as to what proof and reasoning she has shown behind everything she says.
He doesn't understand how the whole Cotton Simpson thing came about. That was, Fred is the one that came to law enforcement. Nobody knew who Cotton Simpson was. So either he comes up with shows proof of this conversation he claims he heard, and he plays it for everybody, a proof that it was Fred Hill saying this stuff, and he knows it was Fred. And let's hear it. He needs to show this proof. He also needs to show this proof of these text messages between Cotton and Fred. Otherwise, I will be suing him. Does he not know that?
Show the text, Ryan.
Oh, I love your picture. That is so pretty, Rhiannon.
It is pretty.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's not gonna be able to show him. And that's what I'm saying. Like, how is he going out and saying things as fact? He's not even showing anything. He's saying he's.
I wish I had the time to clip together what she's doing here, and then when she does that exact same thing, oh, we brought Pearl back out. She's like, ah, shit. Welcome back, Pearl. Welcome back. I believe he did. We can't hear you if you're talking, Pearl. Oh, sorry. I believe you did say something like that. TBI even Detective Pruitt won't tell her anything. Freddie is still suspect, not clear.
Can you hear me now, darling?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah, I forgot that there are secondary mute sort of settings on this headset, so I'm burbling away. I had to go and get a drink and go to the bathroom, but I had to come back because I know that obviously I'm not American. Beating broke the news to me, and I'm still recovering. But I don't know how different the laws can be. How can Ziggy sue Ryan for something that he says about Fred? You're not actually. If let's just assume that this is defamation. Just go with it. How is it defaming Ziggy?
That's very. I don't know if you watched Ryan's live. If Ryan talked about Ziggy, she could sue him, but Fred would have to do the suing if he talked about.
Yes, I wasn't aware that he
Fred.
mentioned Ziggy at all. I did see it, admittedly, on 2 times because I've got a pretty low tolerance for Ryan as well. But yes, he was talking about Fred and these text messages, and I'm just wondering, well, one, how is he defaming you, Ziggy, for you to sue? And also, two, I long for the day when I hear Fred's burbling voice in court saying that yes, he is a convicted meth dealer on 9 years of parole who shot somebody through the neck and was convicted of child abuse. But this has ruined his reputation.
This ruined it.
Chances of employment.
Well, Nunya could tell us what that would sound like. Nunya, could you please tell us how that would sound if Fred said that in court?
What is he saying?
That this
I'm sorry, I went to
his-
go hear if Ryan
You're
mentioned
fine.
Ziggy.
That this ruined his reputation, not the years of being a meth dealer and maintaining a dwelling and being convicted of child abuse and shooting a man through the neck. This saying that he had text messages ruined his reputation. But I was just curious if you would know how Fred would say that in court.
Yeah, definitely. He would say, "There's a room on reputation."
Yeah, with her when she does that.
He had an opportunity to be CEO of Dollar General, and this has just been totally blown out the water now by rumors of text messages. That's it. It's all over.
She will never financially recover from this, Pearl. Never.
Tiger King.
Yes. I'll never financially recover. Yeah. So to me, it's just ironic that she is willing to threaten to sue. And again, we got Nunya looking to see if her name if Ziggy was even mentioned. But after all the stuff that Ziggy has said and done, she's going to sue someone. Okay.
She is mentioned. She's actually mentioned 6 times during that video.
Okay.
But not in so far. I'm at number 4 of 6. And what they're speaking on is
Kathy.
not like, it's like, it's like the first one was something along the lines of like, it was just drama with Ziggy. And then they go on to say something else. The next time they mention her, it's like, when I was first introduced to Ziggy, I liked her. So stuff like that. But I have zero anger in my heart for Ziggy at all is the next one. I don't see them saying that she's done.
Nothing about her.
I wasn't aware of him
specifically
saying
doing
anything that, even by a stretch of Ziggy's imagination, could be considered defamation.
Oh, somebody comes in the chat and says Ziggy is taking you to court now. And they say, wait, what? Is that true? Yep, that's fine. Is that true? You have to get in line. I think I've had that many times.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Ziggy's already planning how she's going to decorate his house.
What?
Oh, at one stage in this live, she says
Oh, I
that,
can't wait.
she can't wait to have his house. It's a
What
nice
is it
house.
with people taking houses before their eggs are hatched?
I
Like,
know.
what the
I know. Everybody wants. Listen, trying to keep up with the Joneses. Just keep your own house.
Look, she's got an electricity bill to escape. She needs a different dwelling.
Fred needs a new dwelling to maintain. Okay, that was too low. Too low, Stephanie. Too low. All right.
You sent this in and that in, and this person said that, and this person said that. Without showing anything, we're supposed to believe him about a head in the box. You heard a conversation between. You heard Fred saying this. Oh, it's so muffled. Like
She's picking up his accent.
Let me slow her down. When she gets going, she does get a little fast. Normally, I can 2x her, but when she gets riled up. So she's making fun of Ryan's accent. Has she heard her husband?
this person said that, and this person said that. Without showing anything, we're supposed to believe him about a head in the box. You heard a conversation between. You heard Fred saying this. Oh, it's so muffled, I could hardly hear it. Oh, and but you're saying it's Fred, right? You know that's slander if you can't prove it's Fred, right? Because you're putting it out as you have this, you have that, you have these text messages. So I'm saying put them out there then.
Put them out.
If this isn't some kind of attempt to make Fred look a certain way.
Oh, Jenny might be working, but I'm pretty sure he said that on no problem, Kathy. I'm pretty sure he said that on Prayer Garden's panel.
I believe Prayer Garden said it, but said the information came from Fred. And at that stage, there was no blow up from Ziggy or Fred about that. And Fred was talking to Prayer Garden on the phone regularly to the point that Ziggy was complaining about the amount of time he was spending on the phone with Prayer Garden. This was before Marlena popped up from the undergrowth.
Right.
So you weren't offended then. But
you are
now
now.
that it's Ryan, who actually financially does have something that might be worth pursuing, suddenly it's defamation.
She's suing. Coco, Chasing, if you're just listening, Coco is going to be suing you for your house, only if it comes with all the dogs. She wants the dogs. You could, but you have to prove the sweatpants.
She's going to need some help financing this lawsuit because her dad is on a cruise.
Her dad is on my dad's on a cruise. Oh, gosh.
I've seen that name so much, and I never knew.
Have you seen the clip?
No, I never got the. I didn't know it's where. I didn't know she's where it came from. I've just always
Let me see if I can find it real quick. It is. I just saw it for the first time on my last live, and it is everything. It is everything. Oh goodness. Where's the clip where it's just
Yes, it was while you were covering it on your live that I wrote down a chorus that I've never done anything else with, and I'll have to develop that. The whole sort of Andy was on the road, Jenny was on the hill, Fred was in the sky with diamonds, and my dad was on a cruise.
And my dad was on a cruise. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find just that part because this is a long video, but it's.
I know the U-Haul story.
I think we're getting there, Nanya. Hang on, we're getting there.
I can't do this without Jim. I can't. I can't.
She's having a really hard day.
Yeah, really bad.
I had no other. My battery's about dead. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's no U-Haul trucks here. U-Haul, I can't.
and the customer service is 30 to 40-minute wait.
There's no U-Haul trucks. She's in the middle of nowhere. Her battery's about dead. So she does what any logical person in that predicament would do.
She goes live
and
where it
she goes
drains your
live.
battery to hell.
She fires up a live stream.
My favorite bit
What?
isn't in this, which is where she walks past the U-Haul van. I've been
Yeah,
told
that's
us
the
that there are no
picture.
U-Hauls.
That's the picture in the background is from that. I've seen that clip too now where she walks past a U-Haul van. Oh, JP, you said you were gone, so we pulled the crime back out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, my phone's about dead. There's no way it won't let me check in for the vehicle, and you have to be at the location to check in, and I'm here, but I don't have the internet's not working, and there's no vehicle anyways. The
How
only
is she
vehicle
streaming then?
The internet's not working, but
The internet's not working, guys, on my phone that's about to die that I'm streaming from.
I feel like there should be a self-help group for Detective Pruitt.
wow.
The one that she found
That's
about getting
interesting.
keys, and the poor policeman in this video, not in this particular video, but this whole live, who she also starts screaming at.
Some people have baggage and some have U-Hauls. That's a fact. Oh
Look at
my
JP.
gosh. What'd you say? I had you in my ear because Bessie's doing that. I heard wailing and came running. She's trying to get on that bestie list. I can't. All right.
Cool. Is that one right there? And it has stuff all over it, all in it. And it has like cones and stuff. That's the only one. And I can't even I don't have anybody, guys. I don't. Jim was like everything. I'm stranded over here by myself.
Somebody help her.
Need the hug.
I may not be the right person to review this live.
Oh, just wait until you see what she
I had to
does.
get an Uber for 30 minutes away to get here.
Oh, it's real, Remy.
So I can rent a vehicle. There's no charger. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Someone in chat told her to charge her phone, but she will accept PayPal's Cash App and Super Chats.
I can't do this to do even everything. Oh my God. Oh my God. My dad's on a cruise. My mom lives 3 hours away. Okay.
Look, that's not doxing her. They're just saying that Ziggy's down here and her mom, if she's 3 hours away, she's way up there. Her dad is on a cruise, Nanya. Her dad.
I know it seems really harsh being abused by this, but seriously, once you've seen 5 or 6 of these and how quickly
Yes.
she calms down when the money arrives, it is really hard to take it seriously.
Once that money starts rolling in, those tears dry up real quick. Real quick.
I've seen the account
My dad is on
here
a
and
cruise.
there. My dad is on the cruise, and I thought, why are they announcing that their dad is on a cruise as their name? That's really weird. But I just kind of was like, okay, cool. Like, oh, they're cool people. You know, they seem like good people. Had no idea that this is what it correlated to.
My dad's on a cruise. My mom lives 3 hours away. Okay.
Yeah, whoever in the chat said that the policeman in this live is an absolute saint.
Oh, yeah, he was.
He really was very patient. He dealt with her emotionalism very, very well. I'm not sure that she would have been quite so sympathetic if she'd have been a young black dude in the middle of nowhere raging out. But there you go.
And Kathy's right. This is when she was seeing Jason. I forgot about that. Then she went to Jim's, who she had a PO out on at the time. And listen, we know this shit because she talked about it nonstop. That's the only reason anybody knows about it. Not in private, on her channel. And she got the U-Haul, she went to Jim's, who she had a PO against, and then she drove off with his car, and she was seeing Jason at the time. It was not Jason Jensen, not my bestie. Nope, different Jason.
Oh God, they're gonna.
I was just going to say, no wonder there's jealousy between you and Ziggy then, fighting over Jason Jensen. This is a lie. Neither of these two women are involved with this man whatsoever.
No. But thank you, Pearl, because Crystal's going to run with that now.
Look, I still want to know why Six Up hasn't provided my Julio Iglesias tickets.
I know. I'm still waiting on mine too. It's really starting to piss me off, Six Up. Come on.
Nobody can do anything.
$7,500 wouldn't hurt.
I don't have family, guys, around here. I don't. I said that. There's nobody. It's within an hour and a half. There is a 40-minute wait for U-Haul. I have 38% on my phone, okay?
Oh, girl, she got a lot of battery.
What is the police gonna do?
Listen, Nunya can stream in the Discord for a solid hour on 5%. I don't know why you're crying about 38%. That would last Nunya
she was
2
doing real
days.
good.
2
Yeah.
whole days.
Here's my question though. Can you give me why is she at the U-Haul for a ride? Can you give me the TLDR of it?
She needs to be able to drive to the distant pharmacy that she was registered at to pick up her medication. For some reason, she couldn't do that in an Uber, although she got an Uber to get to the U-Haul place. Who knows?
She was going to rent a U-Haul truck. She wasn't supposed to be renting a van, but she was going to rent a U-Haul, the pickup trucks. But she took a 30-minute Uber to get there. But she couldn't go to the pharmacy in an Uber.
So she doesn't have a car. She takes an Uber to the U-Haul place to rent a car to take the U-Haul to the pharmacy to pick up a prescription.
Yep.
And this made sense to her at the time.
Yes.
And she's freaking out at the U-Haul because she needs to get to the pharmacy, but they don't have any U-Hauls available at the moment.
She has to wait 40 minutes.
But
she
has
decided
38%.
to hire a U-Haul in the middle of the night when she couldn't pick a prescription up until the next morning anyway. None of it made any sense.
She did need her meds. I agree with that. But I don't know why she didn't take the Uber to get the meds.
No argument there. I would always say to anybody, do whatever you need to do to get to the place to get your meds. Never take a break in medication unless you've been medically advised to. But essentially, this was about portraying Jim's family as abusive by the fact that they took Jim's vehicle, which they had to do because it was part of his estate and they've got to sort that out. That she couldn't have Jim's vehicle. And therefore, she was left in this state by them taking that car, even though there was another car that she could have, but she needed to fix the exhaust on it.
And that's why she got the credit card from Cindy for a vehicle to get a new car. And instead of paying for a new car, she put a down payment on a new car and then racked up a shit ton of other charges for Uber Eats, Uber, DoorDash, all that makeup. Yep. All that stuff instead. And again, none of this is digging into her real life. This is all the shit she shared publicly on her channel. She would come on and do these lives for the emotional begging dollars of it all. That's it. That's all.
Oh, they can't do anything. Oh my God. I knew this wouldn't work. And I told you guys, I knew it wouldn't work. I knew this wouldn't work. It seemed they don't have stuff like that out here. But it said guaranteed, so I went, but I can't get a hold of anybody. It won't even let me load onto the site.
Because that's definitely going to strike me. So this kind of shows what she got the card from. When she got the card, she racked up $7,500, and most of it is in DoorDash, some coin company, TikTok Live, Grubhub, DoorDash, Netflix, Amazon, Sally Beauties, YouTube. I'm guessing that's premium, all that stuff. Yeah. So
In 15 days.
In 15 days, absolutely. But that is the story of my dad is on a cruise. Oh, my comments just disappeared. That's weird.
What's disappeared?
There. My comments over to the side, but I had to press they completely disappeared, but I pressed the down button and they show up. Ziggy said it would cost $500 to fix the car, but no, she wanted a new vehicle. Yeah, I would have spent $500 to fix the car. She had a car, so she had two vehicles. She had hers, and then she had one that she was borrowing from Jim, her ex-husband. Were they ever married? I don't know. But her ex.
No, they were never married. He proposed to her and she turned him down.
Thank you.
And then after he'd passed, she wanted to know where the ring was, and she was taking the house apart looking for it.
Yep. Yeah.
But because she turned him down, he'd already pawned it. Well, sold it to the pawn shop.
Ring. So when he passes, they're not married, and so his children take custody of the estate, which was included one of the vehicles she was driving. They took it. She came online and lost her shit, called those kids everything in the book. It was gross. And how dare they do that to her when she was grieving? Not to mention the weekend before he passed, she was, on a date with this other guy and calling Jim all these horrible things. It was just a wild situation when this all went down. And she would go live like all the time, spilling her own tea and telling all of her own business to the world.
And Jim Jim had got a new girlfriend, and he was with that lady when he passed. So
yes,
he's got a new partner. He's got the beginnings of a new relationship. It's ridiculous to behave as if somehow you were suddenly widowed.
You were
trying to
owed
get a protection
something.
order on him.
Yeah. And like she was owed something by him, and she had her own car, Remy. It needed $500 worth of work. But instead of that, she gets a credit card from a subscriber who she had talked to one time on the phone, that time offering the credit card, and she racks up $7,500 worth of debt on it. And she'll tell you she paid it off. She did. One of her other subscribers paid it off.
Yes.
And who knows what went from there. But again, this was all aired out there.
But she will still maintain that Ryan's comments somehow defame and slander her character when she does this to herself, and she does these readings which are essentially slander with small pictures about other people. All of that is fine, but somehow when somebody else passes comment on her, well, actually on her partner, it's the end of the world.
Yep. Crazy. So here we are, and she's ready to sue someone. She can't pay her electric bill, but she's ready to take out what it needs to be done to sue someone for slander who didn't speak on her, but spoke on her husband. Okay, here we go.
Also in
Because
this
you're
life,
mad, because it's going to be wrong about Andy Bernard.
Sorry, Pearl. What?
Oh, we're talking about the electricity in this live. I don't know whether we'll get to, but keep your ears open because Fred complains that it's cold in the house. No wonder your electricity bill is so high. Adjust your air conditioning settings rather than him complaining about the cold and you having a hoodie on inside.
Yeah, but I mean, look, I got a hoodie on or a sweatshirt on right now, and I like to keep my house like an icicle because perimenopause is a bitch, and those hot flashes are no joke.
Oh,
but
don't envy you those.
I also do not come on here and grift for people to pay my electric bill, so there's that. Oh,
to make Fred look a certain way because you're mad because you're gonna be wrong about Andy Bernard. So you think if you can't get Fred on Summer Wells, you're gonna get him back through Cotton Simpson, right?
Oh my gosh, it's always about
Well,
Andy.
you better have a whole lot of proof. I mean, very soon, because and you're the only one out of all those people who have a fucking pot to piss in. So this is just perfect for me.
Ding, 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 ding.
Money. It's a gas. Something. I can't remember the rest. Anyway, yeah, that's all it is for Ziggy. Money. Ryan's the only one out of all those people with a pot to piss in, so it's going to be great for her. Summer Wells has been her cash cow since the day she came to YouTube and exploited the fuck out of Summer and her brothers with a fake CPS report by a known scammer.
Remy's comment, you'd think that Andy was Ziggy's ex, considering how much she talks about him. Yeah. I often wonder whether, when you have sort of very run-of-the-mill dreams, where you might be out shopping or doing something, I wonder if in Ziggy's dreams, the person behind the counter is Andy, or the guy at the petrol pump is Andy.
Right? Everybody's saying, you two bad actors. I am going to call them power surges from now on. I'm going to tell Luke that when he gets home. He works in nuclear energy. I think he'll get a kick out of calling them power surges. I love that. Oh, I used to tease my mom when she went through menopause. Like, oh, it can't be that bad. You just get a little hot. No, it feels like your whole
it's
body
grim.
is on fire. And you don't know how long it's going to last. And I'm like, I just hope that since I'm so young, it means I'll be over it soon because that sucks. But I like power surges. Look at that. YouTube just women empowering women over here. Love it.
If I came out and said that kind of stuff that I hear he's saying over there without proof, oh my God, I would get attacked till the end of time. But since it's about Fred, it's okay. I guess, right?
Right.
He needs to show the proof. Like that's I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here to say this. Because I don't have anything really else to say besides either he, show proof, show these text messages by Friday, or I'm fucking filing a lawsuit the following week. I'm not even joking.
Oh, you have till today, Ryan. You have till today to show those text messages, or she is filing a lawsuit. Somebody will have to let me know if Ryan showed the text messages. It just cracks me up. If you have watched any of my videos on Ziggy and Fred's lies, which aren't many, I don't cover her too often. I have more here lately because it's a lot more interesting to me than Brittany J. And if you followed Gavel Geeks covering her, Chasing's covered a lot of her lies and stuff. It's just so ironic that she's going to sue someone for not showing the proof, but she has said so much stuff without showing one shred of proof.
She really has. And recently it's gone further because she started saying, I'm not going to say allegedly anymore because I know it's true. On the evidence of Fred
said she will be filing a lawsuit. That's why I have it in my title. Why is Brittany going to get interesting after today? Listen, I can't take. This is why I need someone to clip Brittany listen. Let me tell you what. I told my husband I was going to stream today. He asked me, "What are you talking about?" I said, I'm going to talk about some lawsuit that Ziggy wants to do on another creator. He has no clue who these people are. I said, and maybe a little bit about the anti-BJ community. And Luke looked at me and he goes, what do people have against blowjobs? He's like, there's a whole community of people against blowjobs.
It's an understandable mistake. It would actually make more sense than what's actually going on.
Oh my God, he's not wrong. Thank you, TPU. I was going to ask someone if they could grab that. But yeah, he's like, what? Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. I don't think anybody's really going to care that. I don't think it'll.
I don't think it was a
I just
huge
don't think that's gonna
surprise.
affect Brittany J too. Yeah, I think everybody knew that the appeal was gonna get denied. But yeah, I just the anti-B. What do you all have against blowjobs? No, we have nothing against them, but Andy's not a fan. Oh, Captain Avi's an anti-BJ member. Yes, I will text you. Well, sorry, I know. I need to check all my messages. I have a bunch I need to go through. Thank you, babe. I will. I know, right? He's just like he's so confused. I wish I could have took a picture of his face at that time. All right.
Joking. I'm so over this bullshit. Ryan, he's claiming he sent this and that to TBI, these text messages between Fred and Cotton, and a recording of Fred that was sent in that he's not going to share, that's muffled. You have to listen very quietly, but, it's Fred talking about, okay, we'll play it. It is putting Fred's life in danger. You're putting him out there as he's like this crazy lunatic. And you're saying,
well, I think that Ziggy and Fred have done a pretty good job of putting Fred out there like he's a crazy lunatic, but I digress.
Just a reminder that she was talking to Fred while he was in I don't know whether it's jail or prison. I never know which way around it is because we use it interchangeably over here. She was talking to him while he was incarcerated.
He was in jail, yeah.
And there were inmates wandering around in the background. And he was talking about being given a lie detector and giving information to TBI. And then at some stage he talked about being attacked. But you didn't consider any of that was putting his life in danger. But now suddenly Ryan is.
And she's very adamant that Andy was on the road, and she put out the letter that she sent to TBI, which state that she knows for a fact Andy Bernard has something to do with Summer's disappearance, and he knows more than he's telling. How's that not putting his life in danger? Like,
it's weird. Talking about
it
Andy
goes
being on
both
the road,
ways.
have you seen the brief video that Six Up put out of a conversation between Burn Barrel and Ziggy? It's called something like When
No,
Fred Says No.
I
It's
just saw
amazing.
that when I played the tarot one, and I
It's
haven't watched it
amazing.
yet, so I
The
will play that.
level of
And
denial when she's been spoken to by a friend who very gently is saying to her, you're so fixated on the Andy on the road business.
okay, so yes, perfectly. Hi, by the way, love. I don't know if I told you hi earlier. Yes, she is always this manic. And Captain Avi said he isn't claiming he has the text. A family member told him. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to watch his video. In some of the notes I saw from friends, it was basically like a whole lot of hearsay. What Ryan was putting out.
It is a whole lot of hearsay, but it's no more hearsay than I handed SD cards over and I was carrying a wire and I know this and I know all of it.
I was
is a
working with
bit
the
of hearsay.
FBI day one. I like to play with balls. Pixie pleads the fifth on BJ's. Okay, Pixie. Yeah, I'll get Ryan's channel. Let me play this.
you're saying things as if they're fact, and you're sitting here saying you're all love. No, you're not, dude. You're doing this. You're purposely, just like you and freaking the PG are now talking behind the scenes. PG and Ryan and freaking Andy now, like all the misfits hanging together. I think it's kind of fun.
Oh, that's right there what pisses Ziggy off. Ziggy cannot take it if a group of people are coming together and not including her. Do you remember when, I can't remember who it was. It was someone in the Benny Keys camp that wanted to do these contracts. I don't know if contracts is the right word, but
It was Penny.
Penny
contacted her, yes.
Yes, and everybody to get along and not drag each other and set like time, what are they called? Time schedules and not scream over each other.
And have this
Time
sort
slot.
of no criticism policy. It was just an absolute pipe
It was
dream.
insane, absolutely insane. But Ziggy was all on board for that, and that's what this sounds like here. Is like she's very upset that those. Which, listen, if he's working with them, I'm already side eyeing the dude. I don't watch him. I'm not talking down to him. I just like, oh, you're working with PG? Ugh. But it sounds like some jealousy coming through there.
Funny. Ryan's the only one of all of them that have a pot to piss in. And here he comes on YouTube saying straight up slanderous lies. No, I mean, how stupid. He said that he had text messages between Cotton Simpson and Fred that he sent over to TPI. And then he said he had a recording that was done of Fred talking about something about a head in the box and Summer Wells or something. But it was so muffled, you have to really, really, really listen. Then he claims he got off with like Cotton Simpson's family, which makes no sense because Cotton Simpson and Fred did not know each other like that. I think this is where he's going to freaking shoot himself in the foot. Fred and Cotton did not know each other.
Listen, you are now a hill, Ziggy. Let's not throw out the words shooting someone anywhere in your vocabulary because it's not a good look for the family. Just saying. Just saying. All right, yep, we got 3 links to Ryan's channel. Feel free. Yeah. In my opinion, Fred Hill never helped. I don't know if you meant Ellie, I'm guessing, law enforcement with anything, and Ziggy believes everything Fred Hill says to her. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Like that. They've only seen each other twice in their lives.
And one
he did not text with Cotton. They've never talked on the phone. They did not sell drugs to each other ever.
It was purely coincidence that when they found his remains,
figure out
his blood had quite a high level of meth in it, and that he'd recently been at Fred's house. These are purely coincidental.
Just a coincidence that he had been to the known Holler meth house, but he has nothing to do with Fred. Okay.
Something, Bella, because I'm going to be suing him because you can't just go out and fucking say shit as if it's fact like that.
Yes, and I can say that as a fact perfectly because that's what he was charged with, maintaining a dwelling, specifically for meth. So yes, he was the meth head, the dealer on the hill.
Yes, and the family had to pay to restore land and water in the surrounding area because it did that much damage. So it's not hypothetical.
Yep.
There was definite chemical damage to the environment.
And you can't sue me for that, Ziggy, because it's the truth. It's a fact. She does sound like PHP.
I'll download it. Oh, yeah, Fred said in a text to Cotton what was supposedly done to Summer, according to Ryan. Yeah, okay, dude. That is quite the accusations. That is quite the accusations that you claim you have. Which is impossible because they've never talked in text, so you're a fucking liar.
How do you know, Ziggy?
I asked him to play the recording. Oh, it's hard to hear. Yeah, well, then how's he know it's Fred? Because somebody told him it was Fred?
I'm sorry, Captain. Dead air, dead air.
You guys, just like he said, he was gonna, I'll just leave that to you guys to do what you want with that head in the box information.
Exactly.
Dude, I talked to Cotton Simpson's ex-wife early on, and she claimed that Cotton told her something about Fred, but she wouldn't tell me. This was a long time ago, okay? So now all of a sudden Ryan saying they have text messages and recordings galore that he sent over to TBI.
Kind of like you have a trail cam footage of Andy being on the road that nobody's ever seen.
Sorry to put in. Six Up is in the chat. That was what you were looking for. That was just said. Recordings galore. She was trying to remember what the quote was. That was it. Recordings galore.
Recordings galore. Thank you, 6 Up. Someone told me that BHB isn't all an act. No, listen, I think that's who that woman is to her core. Just my opinion.
I agree.
I think everything you see on YouTube is who she is through and through.
And I think the evidence that when she's not dealing with anything in true crime, that she's also like that on political protests. And when she turns up to local community meetings, she is like, if that's a character, the mask has eaten the face and become absorbed into the body, because she is this all the way through now.
Mm-hmm. It was Colonel Fred in the holler with the meth monkeys. I think she's worried that she's been lied to and worried that he might be more involved than she knows. I don't know if she's worried. I think she inexplicitly believes him on everything, so much so that she is willing to ignore his contradictions and things that he has previously said. I'm not shaming her for that. I believe my husband to the nth degree. But if I had recordings where I could prove within the span of 5 minutes he's changed his story 3 times, I would probably question some shit. Like, it's that obvious. What was that? Let me see what Kathy said. If Deets hasn't seen the live of Ziggy talking about, yes, I have. And I actually have TPE has a video on it. If we have time, I'm going to play through it. She timelined it. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it's very good. And if TPE did it, of course it's good. Does she believe him because she wants to, or because I think it's, I don't know. I think it's because she really believes him. I think so. Here's what happened for those that didn't follow Summer Wells and didn't follow Ziggy's first encounter with Fred Hill. I can play that for y'all sometime. It is wild. It's almost like, and now he was in a relationship at the time, but you can feel the, I don't want to say energy because that makes me sound like, her,
It
but
is
like
weird.
you
It is weird watching it.
feel the tension between the two of them from the very first meeting. You can tell they liked each other, and it's bizarre. In one of her recordings, they're out in this nasty shed, and you see mice run by, and if you've ever seen Fred Hill's place or him at that time, you'd be like, how could she be attracted to this man? Not just looks, not just possessions or things like that, but also who he was active drug addiction at the time, and he was just all over the place in what he was telling about the case. And I think that she truly just fell for him. She liked that she had an exclusive interview with a neighbor that nobody else had at the time. She latched onto that, and Fred became her thing.
And even the fact that their first meeting absolutely blew up in her face, because he took her to those remains, the deer bones and sort of burnt ashes and tire, and that absolutely blew up in her face and was a major drama online, and justly so, because she actually showed those remains.
She showed the
could have been.
remains
She
out,
said they could be remains, and she didn't know one way or another, but she
Well, she
still showed the
pointed
image
to-
online.
She pointed to a couple that looked human-like and small
Yes.
childlike. Like, she knew what she
Absolutely.
was doing and showing. It was gross. It was absolutely gross.
But even that didn't kill the rapport between them.
Mm-mm.
The fact that he made an utter fool out of her the very first time that they met.
No,
It
none
says
is
something.
private, Lindsay. Yeah. So Chasing said, I had to go hear what she's saying. Ma'am, she is blaming some lady named Glinda and did a whole reading and told her to be afraid. Wow. She has no idea if this person is the one who sent the text to Ryan. Wait, so she thinks Glinda sent text to Ryan, and so she did a whole reading on her and told her to be afraid. Wow.
But that's not threatening or
I'd have been out
untrue,
way
or
before
it just truth is a very flexible thing. It's far more solid when Ziggy's holding it than when somebody else is.
Yeah. Yeah, they met on the 10th, not the 11th. Yep.
If you do not prove that shit by the end of this week, let's see, what is today? Thursday. Yeah, by the end of this weekend, if you do not fucking prove what you're claiming these text messages, these calls to TBI about Fred, and you turning in information. I want to see proof that you stand behind everything you're saying, and you have proof of what you say, or I am suing you. I promise you that. I promise you, I will sue you if you do not freaking show proof of what you are saying.
Yeah, Stevie, she still has the dog.
Can I just say that 18 months ago, approximately, Ziggy said that she was suing the jerks, and nothing so far.
Have you received? You haven't received a summons or a
No.
subpoena or anything?
She said it several times on lives, and I said, "Bring it. It would be my pleasure." I have no problem getting on Zoom, because obviously the action would be in America, so I would have to
Right.
be a sort of distance witness. And I said, "Go for it," and we heard nothing.
Right. Tragedy pimps. Prove Andy was on the road June 15th during the time Summer was missing by the end of the weekend, or I'm suing you. No, I can't sue you, but we'll have Andy sue you. I don't know. I don't talk to Andy. I'm just saying it's so ridiculous that she doesn't see her own hypocrisy.
I mean, I
Oh my
don't know
goodness.
Andy, and I don't have any particular feelings to him one way or another, but I
I
will
don't
say
either.
generally, it's a good job that he's a certain type of man, because there are plenty of men where this would have ended up with them standing on the doorstep and it getting
Mhm.
physical. The
Yeah,
amount of
the
things that
things
she
she
has said
said.
about him.
Karma said, okay, let's be real. Ziggy married Fred because she thought it would make her queen of Summer's case. I agree. And we hear that with her saying that, they're going to write a book once Summer's found, and her life would make a great story, and her connection to Summer and all this. But yeah.
Unless she can get some mug of a sub to write it for her, there is never going to be a book. She does not have that sort of tenacity or discipline. This is someone who asked around and heavily hinted about getting people to write her essays when she was doing her course. So no, she's not going to write a book.
Nanya wants to know, Pearl, did you use your C&D for a cat litter lining?
We didn't actually get anything like that. It was just, it was
Just
a
a verbal.
C&D formed through pure volume across the airwaves, shouted at us. No, there was no paperwork.
We have Jody Sue and Ziggy Sue. Who knew? Queens of the Hill. Wow. Who would play Ziggy in the movie? Well, not Adrian, even though she says Adrian looks like her. She don't. I don't know who would play Ziggy.
Lord, if you squint in a dark room, possibly.
If Adrian was in like 144p and you were way across and
To
had
be
on
fair,
somebody
though,
else's prescription glasses, maybe.
they do Hollywoodize characters when they make these true life films. So actually, she probably could. Sassy
Yeah.
could play her
There
because
you
it would
go.
be the true glam up version.
I don't think that Adrian could get her voice that high to screech the way Ziggy does.
Yeah, it would be
Perfectly, he'll do it. Perfectly, he's gonna play her. Okay. Patrick from SpongeBob.
Fred could be Squidward.
The girl, Mary Catherine Gallagher. That's a good one. Hey, Soup. Okay, here we go.
These say Cont's family, so this text were in Cont's phone from Fred. Yeah, there's no way. They didn't never talk on a phone. And if that is true that they are saying something, I would look at Cotton's family and wonder why they're saying such things. Because they don't know Fred. They didn't talk. They knew of each other, but
Oh, I want to go back and hear what Fred says. But Ziggy didn't know Fred when Cotton was alive. So how does Ziggy know Fred's relationship with Cotton? That's my question. Like, how does she know that him and Cotton weren't best buddies, or that they weren't, friendly and texting each other, or that he wasn't Cotton's drug hookup? Like, how does she know? She wasn't there. She wasn't around when Cotton was alive.
I can answer a question that's in the chat. Somebody's speculating as to what Ziggy's claimed job is. She actually told us on Empress Ziggy 2 weeks ago when she said that she works elsewhere reading cards. So
Elsewhere.
essentially, it's either on TikTok or on her little website. She does private readings. So few and far between. It's not like a full-time proper job. It's readings.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. Yeah, she said earlier in this stream, we're only 11 minutes in, you heard Fred say that this other person was always around when he talked to Cotton. So obviously he did talk to him. So yeah, that's what it sounds like, Pixie, a casino or something. Yeah. Yeah, Cotton's deceased.
They didn't talk. They like knew of each other, but what video?
So he says, why don't you just send the video to TBI? Why don't you, Fred? But I think she said Ryan did. Let me hear what she says.
Why don't you just send the video to TBI?
What video? Send Ryan's video to TBI? Yeah, I think we need to. I think it needs to, because to me it seems like
Dear TBI.
to me it seems a
So, dear TBI, right? This man is saying this stuff about my husband. Please watch his 2 hour. I did hear that when he spoke. Nanya, shut up. But she already claimed earlier in this live stream that Ryan had already said that he had sent the video or the information to TBI. So she knows that it's been sent to TBI. I know.
Is it really evil that there's part of me wants her to have a recording of her contacting Pruitt again? Because I love his sort of kill me now voice every time he has to speak to somebody about the Summerwells case.
She's like,
he's a local.
It's so funny when she's like, I'm Ziggy. I don't know if you've heard of me. Yes. He's like, yes. Like, it's so bad. Yes, I've
These
heard of
people
you.
have sucked this man's will to live straight out of his body.
Oh man, I bet the TBI has a file named Fred and Ziggy, just full of shit that they have sent in to them. Like, oh, it's got to be exhausting for them to sift through all that.
illegal. Like it should be saying that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, I'm sure people.
He said that Ryan should at least tell TBI, but she already said that Ryan sent it to TBI. And she also says it's illegal to say that sort of stuff, but you have no problem saying Andy's on the road with zero proof. No problem implicating Andy and Jody Sue in something nefarious with Summer with zero proof. No problem. But when it's done to Fred, you suing.
People will make sure of it. Yeah, he needs to back up what he's saying. He disks Killer's data. Oh, why? Dude, he wants to be important so bad. I agree with one of my friends that texted me and said that. I don't know though. Like they at the same time they're like, he's definitely a plant. After this life, he's definitely a plant. Like almost like, put here on purpose.
He's a plant.
For a certain agenda. It just makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Here
Lord.
comes
This
the
is one of the things
conspiracy.
that, seriously, beyond the humour of it all, her paranoia is pathological. The idea that there's a conspiracy, and she talks about gavel and chasing as like the confusion crew, and this notion that people are somehow being paid, people are being planted. It's just like, listen to yourself. This is not mentally healthy.
No, it's not at all. At all. No problem saying chasing gavel trespassed on Fred's property and got hit in the head with a bat. And also they shot a gun.
They shot a
Remember?
gun, yeah.
No problem saying they shot a gun. I don't know you.
Fred has this thing, where he goes back to stories and introduces gunfire. It's like suddenly we had this revelation that when Jose and Don got into it that evening, it wasn't just a case of him having that powder pistol thing in his car and that's why he was arrested. No, there was a full-on shootout. Jose and Don started firing shots at each other that night up on Ben Hill. It was gunfight at the Ben Hill Corral. And now we have this sort of situation where, again, it wasn't just battered with a piece of pipe, but now suddenly there's a gun involved. The
Right.
people chasing or Gavel had a gun and they set it
Mhm.
off.
And
So-
their finger must have been on the trigger because it went off right away. Okay, we got this guy who wants to come up and say hi. What can
Hello,
we do for you?
hello. Thank you. Thank you for letting me in, mate.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Hello. So
Hi.
this is about crime, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's USA or UK?
What?
This is from America or England?
U.S. U.S.
Okay. So it's about I don't know, a girl, is it?
Yes, there's a missing child, and we're reviewing a woman who is exploiting her.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm. Do you have
Okay.
anything else you would like to add to it?
I think it's very bad. It's
It
bad.
is. It
Yeah.
is.
Basically, how old is that child?
Well, she was 5 when she went missing.
Wow. Did her parents know when she ran away?
Well, we don't know if she ran away. We don't know what happened to her.
Okay, I think she's suffocated. Do you think so?
We don't know what happened to her. There's no proof of anything that happened to her.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Isaiah. Have a great day, okay?
Outside of it.
He tried to come on camera like, dude, I have a thing put up. You weren't seen. Oh, Karma is my new friend. Listen, that was Isaiah, y'all, and he just wanted to get in on the combo. I kicked him like 6 times, but now he's banned, so here we go.
He better really freaking be confident in what he's saying, because he's about to fucking pay big time for what he's saying.
Oh,
I'm telling you. He keeps digging his own grave, guys. This dude's doing it to himself. You're not gonna sit there and fucking purposely cause distractions when Fred and Cotton have never even spoke through a phone before.
Oh,
how would his family have a recording of him? They're not cool like that. Are you sure it wasn't, from what his ex-wife told me, it was a recording of Cotton Simpson? Are you gonna get it right, or are you guys gonna just? I don't think there's a recording to begin with of anything.
right, Pixies, screen protectors.
He says TBI has the phone with the text. Oh yeah.
That's what he tried to say.
So he
I
can't.
don't have no phone with my text on, period.
Oh, like he does.
Wait, he says TBI doesn't have any of his phone with any text on it, but I'm pretty sure there was a time where Fred said that TBI has all of the stuff that he has from back then. But now they have nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it turns out it wasn't.
doesn't have-
It wasn't Tennessee that dipped his phone. It was Dairy Queen.
Must have been Dairy Queen. That was, yeah. He said when he was working with law enforcement, they dipped his phone. So they took all his information. But now TBI doesn't have it. See, these are the lies that are easy to catch Fred Hill in. That right there. He has previously said they dipped his phone and got everything they needed. And now he's saying TBI doesn't have any of my phones or any of my texts. Which is it?
Did they dip it in barbecue or ranch?
We think like chocolate, like Dairy Queen. Yeah. They dipped his
Oh, like
phone
the
in Dairy
cones.
Queen cone. Yeah.
She also just said there's no way for them to have a recording, but then she said they only met up in person. You can record somebody in person.
Stop using logic now. Stop using. And she also said that Cotton's ex-wife told her that the recording was of Cotton, but they don't have a
Can I
recording.
just point out that there couldn't be a recording because they only met in person? What, like when Fred met Don, at Fred's house, and Fred allegedly was recording him in person.
Fred was
What?
wired. Dipped, like duped, like cloned. It was dipped, Gemini, and that's all you get to know. It was dipped.
I just want to know what's going on in Tennessee. They're dipping people, cloning people, hacking people. It's a lot going on over there.
Planting
Stay
people.
safe.
The Hill household is a lot. A lot is happening at the Hill household. Could you imagine living like this on the daily? It's like from one thing to the next. One thing to the next. The only good Ziggy is a Ziggy Marley.
No problem with my text on, period.
I would like to
Oh,
co-sign
like
that.
he doesn't have. Oh,
Yes. No phone with my text on it, period. So which is it, Fred?
oh, he sent it in, right, guys? So he doesn't have copies. Well, I guess he's shit out of luck then. He'll be getting sued because he needs to fucking prove it. You can't just go be so freaking irresponsible like that and make such freaking. That is, he's sitting there basically insinuating that Fred unalived Cotton is basically what he's trying to say. And then, and also at the same time saying something about that Fred was saying something about Summer Wells to Cotton or something.
It's supposed to be a recording in a car or something.
Which doesn't even make sense.
Okay, so here, I don't know what Ryan said, so I'm not going to touch that. But there, Fred said it's supposed to be a recording in a car or something like that. So she knows it was they know it's in person. That is
That is
a
not what Fred
in-person
said.
Yes, it is. Let me go back. Girl, you got to have Fred ears. I got Fred ears.
And also at the same time saying something about that Fred was saying something about Summer Wells to Cotton or something.
It's supposed to be a recording in a car or something.
Supposed to have been a recording in a car or something or other is exactly what he said.
He says supposed to be from here. Who's your come?
Girl, I listened to hours and hours of interviews with this man. I know what he's
Bless
saying.
your heart.
Deets, I DM'd you a thumbnail that I screenshot of Ziggy's when she's talking about you can't just say these things and talks about integrity and responsibility. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can share this. Oh, wow, Ziggy. Let me see. Let me stop sharing this and then share my window right here. I think this will work. Oh my God, what did Fred tell me today about a wooden barrel? Fred Hill says something very interesting about a whiskey barrel with no proof. Just Fred said.
I love the delicate and restrained way that she's covered this alleged incident.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Wow. Girl, you are a hot ass mess. Hot ass mess.
Which doesn't even make sense. When would Fred be
I've never gotten cars with nobody.
He'd be the one that
Like that.
Listen. Y'all, it can't be Fred, because Fred just told us he's never gotten cars with nobody. You've never been in a car with anyone like that.
Excuse me, sir. Didn't you famously come on here and say that you were driving the police around for several days after Summer disappeared?
But it's just such an outrageous lie. Like, I've never gotten cars with nobody like that.
Hey, Fred, I know that you're off your head on meth and you don't have a license, but could you drive us around a few places and point some things out? Yes, officer.
Right? That's so true. Fred sold the meth. If all these people are addicts, according to her on her tarot channel today, then why wouldn't he know them? Exactly. If they were all his customers, he's going to know something about them. Stop using logic, Tracy.
Chasing an Earth logic. We're not on planet Earth anymore. We're on planet Ziggy.
You need to put on your alien thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Fred sell to an undercover narcotic? Yes. Yes, he did. He sure did.
I did ride with Cotton and Marvin to Churchill at one day, the very first time he ever come to the house.
Yeah, and well,
oh my gosh.
He just said he was in a car. I understood that.
He said, I did ride. Let me hear it again. I did ride with Cotton and Marvin something one day, the very first time he came to the house, which implies that he came to the house multiple times, Ziggy. Why do you not listen to your husband when he speaks on some things and not others?
which doesn't even make sense. When would Fred be
I never got in cars with nobody
He'd be the one that
like that. I did ride with Cotton and Marvin to Churchill at one day, the very first time he ever come to the house.
Yeah, and well,
I did ride with Cotton and Marvin to Churchill one day, the very first time he came to the house.
This is reminding me of that moment where Ziggy said,
Wow.
and they keep saying that Fred is a thief, and Fred is not a thief. He's never been a thief, apart from that one conviction.
Apart from that one time he was convicted of. Right. He never spoke with Cotton, though, according to Ziggy. But according to him, he has. And he's rode in cars with him. But he's never rode in cars with nobody. Maybe nobody's a person. He
And
never rode with
Cotton and he have
nobody.
been in the same house at least twice.
Right. At least twice, because they've said it. Oh, sorry, my husband messaged me. She said they hadn't. Okay. Yeah, he never spoke to Cotton, but he did. Only like twice. Only twice. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna let this play for a second.
well, he better be
When he
showing.
was around, he knew where a bunch of dope was.
You were in a car one time with Marvin and
Wait. So he rode. I'll hold it for a second. He rode to the hill to show him where dope was. Oh my gosh.
A bunch of dope was.
To Churchill at one day, the very first time he ever come to the house.
Yeah, and well, he better be
When
showing.
he was around, he knew where a bunch of dope was.
You were in a car one time with Marvin and that was one of the couple times that you guys had.
That was the first time.
Okay.
That was the first time, and she's trying to make it sound like, oh, that one time you did it, and he's like, oh, it was the first time, and because Cotton and Marvin knew where a bunch of dope was. Like, I can't. This is what Jenny and I did that one night. The lies just play out in front of you. Like, how can she not? What? It's like right there. You can't say you've never been in a car with these people and then 5 seconds later talk about the first time you were in a car with them. For the dope. Oh, he didn't know his name was Cotton. He just called him customer 237. And I know, like okay. It's just lie after lie after lie. All right, let's.
This hair curlers and crime said what was said is that there's a phone discovered Cotton's and it had text from Fred to Cotton about. Yeah. Okay. Well, he better be coming up with this phone and showing it because that's straight up lie. So if he said there was a phone discovered at Cotton's and it had text from, he better be showing that shit. I don't want to hear. Oh, and the TBI has it now. I don't have copies. Yeah. Okay.
I want that video sent to TBI.
Oh.
Ever who's behind some of the.
Well, I guess he's going to be getting a suit then, Momo. I guess he's going to have a hard time proving it then. So he's going to have to get sued because if TBI has, if he doesn't have like any type of proof, he's going to say this shit without.
So that part where Fred breaks in and he says he wants that video sent to TBI. Like, I want that video sent to TBI. I'm guessing he's talking about Ryan's live. And they kind of go quiet for a second. I just have a feeling there was a lot of hand motions. And I looked at that time like, shut up. Shut up. I'm trying to protect you right now. Stop talking. Yeah, this lawsuit totally seems strong. I feel like she's got a good case here. Cotton. Fred, I don't know, Cotton. I was in the room while this person spoke to Cotton. I was in the car with Marvin and Cotton while we went and got some stuff twice, at least twice. Oh my gosh.
It without any type of proof, he better be freaking coming up with some kind of proof. That's all I have to say. How does Ryan have TBI info? I don't know what he do. Did he drive? Oh, they have the phone. Yeah. He just like went and drove it all the way down to TBI. Okay. I don't believe him. He needs to. All I'm saying is he's made several claims that he needs to show proof of, because every time I've contacted TBI about the Summer Wells case, or I've made big claims, I show you guys exactly why. I show you guys me contacting TBI about it to show that I'm not just bullshitting you, that I'm actually being for real. I actually did contact TBI. I stand behind what I say about Andy being on the road. I show you guys proof of that. He needs to do the same thing.
Where's the proof? She has showed us proof of Andy being on the road. Where? I'm still waiting on that video. Where's the proof that Andy was on the road? That conversation you had with Pruitt is not proof, ma'am. And you do show us everything that you send to the TBI. And you also show us what they send back, which is basically like, lose our number, Ziggy. That's what I hear. That's what I hear back or see back from TBI every time. Right, Joe? Oh,
I thought she showed you the proof in her tarot cards. Isn't that the proof?
probably. I'm guessing that's the proof, is those tarot cards. Uh-huh. No one has seen actual proof. Not Andy's Innocence Project. Fred Hill was on the road. Well, I don't know if he's on the road. Well, we do know he's on the road, but he was also in a car with Cotton and Marvin. So there's that.
And they went and found dope on a road.
They went because he knew where dope was hidden.
Ziggy's going to order her own set of cards from Etsy, and every single card is going to have Andy standing on the hill.
Yeah, the proof, Kathy, Leon, the proof is the tarot cards. Fred was on the road. Laura told PG around 3:30. Listen, Fred has told us multiple times he was on the road that day. He was basically coming in and out of that holler all day at some very important times, too. Mm-hmm.
Anything I tell you guys, I show you to the best of my ability why I believe that. He's going out and saying this stuff as if it's fact, that there is text between Cotton and Fred, which is a complete lie, because Fred's never talked to Cotton, like through text.
Never.
So he's trying to paint Fred in a certain light, and that's why I'm saying he's going to end up getting sued, because he's not going to have any proof of this, because it does not exist.
Oh.
And see, that's exactly what they want, Momo. And that's why they need to be, why I'm going to sue his ass, because he's trying to ruin Fred's reputation.
I couldn't hear what Fred said.
And it works, just like you're saying. You're saying all the fools are falling for this. See how that's damaging Fred's life? It's straight up lies. And it damages public opinion in the Summer Wells case, too. It causes a bunch of confusion.
So now Ziggy is the arbiter of misinformation in the Summer Wells case. She is here to call out all the exploiters and correct the misinformation in the Summer Wells case. Hey, Ziggy, where's the proof that Chasing and Gavel and others were trying to set up Fred Hill and they fired a shot on his property after they got hit in the head with a bat? Where's that proof? How does that not cause a bunch of confusion in the Summer Wells case? Crickets? Proof that Ellie doesn't. Yeah, that's a good link right there. Fred, hey, Cursed. Fred expects us to think Cotton told him details about the cave, but there's no way Fred would tell Cotton. Right, that's a great point, Cursed, because all of the information that Fred told us about Cotton, you know, he's the one who told Fred about the cave and how to find Summer and all this stuff, but there's no way Fred would tell Cotton anything. No, he stood there quietly with his dipped phone and his apps that let him know when predators are around, and he just listened. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, so someone found Cotton's phone and just went through Cotton's phone and, oh, how did they know it was Fred? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Like I just
I mean,
don't.
radical
That
suggestion
doesn't
here,
even
but
make
if
sense.
somebody
Fred
found
usually, if you
Cotton's
were
phone, perhaps Fred was listed under Fred.
How did they know it was Fred? It had Fred Hill and Fred Hill's number, but how did they know it was Fred?
It was probably meth Fred in his contacts.
It could have been dealer, right? She's gonna get us for defaming his name. Oh wait, it's the truth. Jeez Louise. She does talk over him all the time, makes it hard to hear. Fred said he followed Cotton the day before and Cotton wasn't aware. I remember that, sweet. I remember that. The trash man is exonerated. Oh wow.
contacting people, it would have been through Facebook Messenger. So that, right? Usually.
Yeah. That's the only way I talk to people.
And that's the only way you did back then, really, too. So I don't believe that. Oh, thank you, Chloe.
How do you know?
For the Venmo.
How did she know how Fred talked to people back then when she wasn't with him? But the only way would have been. So I would say, like I said earlier, that Chasing sent me a text. It was through Facebook Messenger, but I still call it a text. So some people do that. Like, oh yeah, you just sent me a text and it's Facebook Messenger, it's a DM or something. Like, you're splitting hairs with that one.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I knew what you meant, Sativa.
What's this? That's
They should put out the Texas between me and him. All of them.
What about when he was like,
He said he should put out the text between me and him, all of them. What? I thought there were no texts between you and him. Did I hear that correctly, bro? He just said that. Oh my goodness.
They should put out the Texas between me and him.
Texas.
It almost
what about when he was like,
Hang on.
yeah,
talking about texting Cotton
Yeah.
or texting Ryan. The
Ryan?
fact is, she's just said that he didn't text anyone. And then he
Right.
says, you should put out
You
all
should put
my
out the
texts.
But he doesn't text anyone. Ryan said he gave someone who used to be in Fred's circle a recorder. The voice that was and in the I can't say the word, was Fred's. It was the recorder person. Okay. Yeah, he didn't text anyone. Oh, he should put out all the texts between me and him. So he does text people. The textuses. I know, I liked how he said it. The textuses. Oh my gosh. No, Z didn't just say he doesn't text Cotton. He doesn't text anybody. He uses Messenger.
we should put out, like, at the beginning when he was like, talking about how great of a guy Fred was, like, just so amazing. And, you know, the guy is so fake. So all I'm saying, he would not answer my question about the cameras on each end of the cemetery where Con says, of course, Dee Dee, because he wants to leave the mystery there. He wants you guys to think that Fred's involved in something. That's why he's doing that. He's trying to make people look at Fred a certain way because he's mad because he was wrong about his buddy Andy Bernard. Like, I mean, not sus at all or anything, right?
No, not
I mean,
sus.
the dude is best friends with Andy Bernard, but yet we're supposed to believe him when he comes out with. I mean, anybody with a brain, I would think, would see something weird about the situation. And he's also teaming up with all the misfits of the community.
Misfits.
Seriously.
All the misfits of the
I love that.
community.
Ziggy calling someone else a misfit.
I know.
He's
Like,
quite the reach.
I don't even know who all is still in the Summerwell sector. But I would say the ones that are left in it are all misfits for the most part. Like, so what is she? He's teaming up with all the misfits.
Oh yeah, it's just the notion of her pointing that finger at somebody else that amazes me.
Ziggy, you married one of the misfits. Oh yeah, Jen. These streets are still crazy. Still crazy. I want to see the text of Ryan saying Fred's amazing. We all do, Coco. We all do.
Yeah, the Morrison Cemetery. Like, he's kissing PG's ass right now because PG so wants to be important in some way. She wants the Morrison Cemetery to be important. She's mad that Fred won't go along with her belief of the Morrison Cemetery. I mean, he said anything's possible, but, you know, it's like PG wants to be so important, and these people are so mad because they think Fred's right about something, and they feel left out. Well, Ryan, you're late to the party anyways.
You're late.
You were brought in for a specific purpose. Either you prove otherwise.
Here comes her conspiracy. So Ryan's late to the party. It's a missing child. It's not a fucking party, first of all. And second of all, like, people can come into, not, you know, I wouldn't go with YouTubers, but in general, people can come into cases way later and still have valuable information. I'm not saying the Ryan guy is. I don't know. But Fred was, quote unquote, late to the party, like Ziggy's saying. Fred didn't speak out for what, almost a year? Well, not a year. It would have been months, 6-7 months. So by her own terminology, he was late to the party. So gross.
Or you will be getting sued. I'm telling you. I want to see this proof of you
cemetery. They'll never check a cemetery because that's not the final piece they're looking for.
What? What?
Yeah, apparently Fred knows what the final piece is.
What? Let me slow that. Did y'all hear that? How does Fred know what the final piece is?
Or you will be getting sued. I'm telling you. I want to see this proof of you
cemetery. They'll never check a cemetery because that's not the final piece they're looking for.
They'll never check that cemetery because that's not the final piece they're looking for? What the fuck? I need to borrow her tinfoil hat because how does he know what the final piece is, Fred? This is what I'm saying when I say that nobody is making Fred or Ziggy look bad. They do it to themselves. Anybody with common sense would know if someone says that's not the final piece they're looking for, then that means you have the final piece they're looking for, or you know what the final piece is.
And at some stage in this live,
hey, Aussie.
He actually says that he understood the assignment. They didn't. What the hell does that mean?
Cursed, I hope you clip that. Dang. It's not the final piece there. I'm going to go back and hear that one more time. Fred puts himself in these situations.
Sued, I'm telling you. I want to see this proof of you
cemetery. They'll never check a cemetery because that's not the final piece they're looking for.
Wow.
And she doesn't react.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, it's so, like I instantly, you heard me. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, final piece? What? That's what I would have said to him. What do you mean final? And she finally gets to it, but after a heavy sigh, and I'm guessing someone in her chat probably said final piece. What the heck? Let's see what he says.
Because they don't think it's, you don't think it, she would.
They won't be.
What do you mean by that? Because they don't think it's.
It just won't be checked. I know it won't be checked. How do you? And she's gonna fill in the blank for him. She's gonna tell
the way
him.
she tries to speak over him.
Yeah, yeah. But he said it just won't be checked. I know it won't be checked. How do you know it won't be checked, Fred?
Yes, you don't think she would be there.
It's not relevant to Summer's case because it's not the final piece. What's the final piece, Fred? What the hell is going on? Right?
Because people say it's certain things, but I don't feel like it's over.
Because people have said certain things. What have they said, Fred? What have people said that makes you believe it's not the final piece?
And they're not going to check something that they know is what they already know.
Yeah, and that Fred had taken Con's money.
What? She's ignoring him, first of all, but I find what he's saying a hell of a lot more interesting than her. But let me hear that one more time. I gotta adjust my heating pad. Sorry, guys. Please.
And they're not going to check something that they know is what they already know.
Yeah, and
They're not gonna check something that they know is what they already know. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Gemini. I think he's trying to back out of that statement of saying it's not the final piece. What the heck?
and that Fred had taken Con's money and stashed it in his trailer, and that the money that Fred's sister took while Fred was in jail. Oh yeah, the few hundred. Or okay. Yeah. It was very damaging to put all that out like that. That's why I'm saying it's damaging to Fred's and my reputation. You know what I mean? Like, so of course I'm going to be pissed off. And on top of that, it's damaging to the work that we've done for years in the Summer Wells case.
You are a nobody. Don't say, and I don't, not in general, not in life. You're a somebody in life, but like in the Summer Wells case, you're a nobody. Don't say the work we've done for years in the Summer Wells case. The work you've done
guarantee
is shit.
that nothing Ryan could ever say will change anyone's opinion about you. Those who love and support you will love and support you no matter what. Evidence has shown us that. Those who see you differently will still see you differently.
Right? That isn't the work the false CPS report you put out, the location of the boys when they were in foster care that you put out, the bogus lady of the night shit that you put out, taking ownership of one of Summer's dogs, marrying her neighbor. Like, what work have you done that this is harming? Because you're not law enforcement. You're not doing all the Facebooks that you've scrolled through on your YouTube live, all the people you've implicated, whether it be this neighbor, this person in jail, that person in jail, that dealer, that whatever. Like thank you, Sativa. The bones, was that the important work? The bones, the foster mom's friend. Thank you, guys. What is all this work that you have done that has helped Summer's case? Seriously curious. This is insane. And Ryan saying that there's text messages between Cotton and Fred is going to ruin all that work. Wow.
Trying to freaking clear up the bullshit. And what he's doing is purposely going against us to try to make Fred look a certain way so nobody will fucking believe him. So if Fred's this crazy unaliver or horrible person, then nobody will believe him about Andy being on the road and all this.
Listen, if I told you that I believe Fred about Andy being on the road, will you accept the fact that I don't believe anything else Fred has said? That Fred is full of shit on everything? No, you won't accept that, because all that matters to Ziggy is that the world believes that Andy was on the road. And my mind, I wonder, why is she pushing that so hard? Why is it so imperative that the world believes Andy was on the road? Specifically from Fred. And I don't, whatever Ryan had to say about Fred doesn't change my mind, because I haven't believed the guy since your very first interview with him. Very first interview.
All this stuff. And maybe people will forget. And by the time Summer Wells' case is solved, maybe he won't look as stupid.
What?
Because everybody will forget. Maybe Fred and Ziggy will run away and
what? Why is she
stop saying things about Andy being on the road? Well, I'm sorry.
Why the fuck are you making it about her? You? If Summer's case is solved, nobody's gonna give two shits about you two.
Hey, and stop saying things about Andy being on the road. Well, I'm sorry, but there's other people who know that to be fact too. It's not just us. The truth is the truth.
One other person claims to have known it as fact, and she has recanted knowing it as fact. And now she doesn't claim it. So besides you and your tarot cards, who else claims it to be fact, Ziggy? Who?
Does Andy B know cotton?
But Fred is.
I think they're onto Andy B and they know he's making up lies. I would love to know, like, what police think about Ryan.
I would love to know what police think about. I would love to know what police think about Ziggy. I want to slow this down to hear Fred.
He's making up lies. I would love to know, like, what police think about Ryan.
I mean, I'll be probably one of the very few that'd be holding their head proud when all this comes out.
I know.
Fred, I'm so glad I went back and heard that. Fred is going to be one of the very few that is holding his head proud when all this comes out. When all what comes out, Fred? When all what comes out? What's going to come out that you're going to be one of the only few holding their head proud?
Goes to jail. Holding their head proud when all this comes out.
I know.
Goes to jail.
Exactly.
Someone goes to jail.
I don't know what they expect us to do. Lie? Like, what? I mean, or just, like, I guess go away. Go along with their. What? I mean, really, what do they expect us to freaking do? We try to mind our own business over here. These people pick, and purposely, and try to play the victim, like Ryan with his posts and stuff, and then gets mad when we respond. But then he goes and does stuff like that with zero proof. He comes on and makes these freaking bogus claims of, like, insane claims, and then shows zero proof of it. And he knows exactly what he's doing, and that's why he's going to get his ass sued. And we are going to have that house. I love that house. I can't wait to live in that house.
Wow, Ziggy.
We're gonna have.
You are so fucking transparent. That's what it's about for her.
I told you.
Oh, that's all this case has been about for Ziggy. Hey, B. Tim, you want to, review a real tragedy pimp? Here's one right here. This is so sick. So sick.
And he knows exactly what he's doing, and that's why he's going to get his ass sued. And we are going to have that house. I love that house. I can't wait to live in that house.
We're
gonna have our you'll be able to fish all the time, honey.
Wow.
They remind me of Crystal now.
Crazy Crystal. I know. He's teaming up with those type of people.
So now Ryan reminds him of Crazy Crystal.
No one is teaming up with Crystal. Crystal can't agree with herself from one day to the next. She's not teaming up.
Not at all. She is exhausting, Leon. She is. Like, could you imagine just, like, living in their household? I would be, like, emotionally drained all the time. And so, like, I started following her again a couple months ago just because I had been reviewing her. And she puts out all these posts all the time about Pisces. Well, me and my husband are both Pisces, and she, like, puts these things out about Pisces like it's her, and I'm like, no, and that's not you at all. It's so
And the
frustrating.
weird thing
to see
is,
it.
Ziggy does exactly the same thing about Pisces on her Empress Ziggy wall.
Yeah, it's
They're
so
nothing
crazy.
alike.
Not at all. Did she? I don't know if she drove by Ryan's house. I know she drove by Jody Sue's. I have no idea if she drove by Ryan's, but she knows what it looks like. She knows what it looks like. She knows there's a pond. I guess maybe Ryan covers that on his channel because he does go, like, show his walks and hikes and stuff. So maybe she's seen it on his channel. I don't know. What part of Fred's pristine reputation has been harmed by Ryan's statement that would result in being awarded Ryan? She's getting the house, Eliza. I hate to break your heart. She's getting the house, and Fred's gonna get to fish all the time. All the time. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Tracy, are you still here? If you're listening, then you let us know.
Crazy Crystal. I know he's teaming up with those type of people. That's seriously the level this dude's at right now. I mean, that's the type, we don't even pay attention to Crystal because we know something's not right with Crystal. She's not right in the head, so there's a mental illness and other things going on there. So just ignore it because we know everybody's like, oh, there goes Crazy Crystal again.
Hey, pot, meet kettle. Kettle, meet pot.
No, and it's like basically Ryan's getting that to that level. It's almost like, well, there goes Crazy Ryan again. That's the point he's going to get to. Kind of like how chasing went from reputable in the community to absolute like nobody.
Tracy,
Oh, please.
do you want Ziggy's house? Because I bet you could take her house now. Everybody's getting houses. You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. Dang. Kind of like Tracy. She went. Tracy, you lost your reputation because you don't believe in Ziggy. Maybe you could tell them that if they get jobs, they could also get houses. I mean, Nunya, why are you talking crazy? Jobs equal houses? Craziness. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I did a tarot card reading on Ziggy that predicted that she was going to come into an amount of money at the end of the month if she got a job.
Oh, but she didn't get the job, did she? Probably Cotton Smith. He got Chili Look Down the Mountain. I have no idea, Miss North's musings. I have no idea. That is way above my pay grade. How far the queen of true crime has fallen. Fred Shed, that's right. I don't know a whole lot about horoscopes. Soup had me looking it up one day based on like my, what do they call that? Like your birth chart or something like that. But it did describe me and my husband to a T, but the whole Pisces thing. So, and we're completely different people. We just embody, I guess, different ends of it. Yes, they are still in Indiana. Mm-hmm. She shared a clip where she is driving. I think the house she showed was Jody Sue. Yeah, she did go by Jody Sue's camper. Mm-hmm. But no one should say or do anything towards her and Fred. Yup. You're jealous of that closet? Mm-hmm.
That nobody trusted. And now it's like in every drama chat, and that's just her life. You know what I mean? That's Ryan's life. In drama chats and talking, just trying to make Fred a certain way. Who's to say since he came?
She's saying that Ryan is always in the drama chats, and she means Six Up. And I heard Six Up say, I think it was last week, that Ryan has been in her chat once. Maybe she said twice, but once or twice. That is it. So how is this Ryan being in drama chats all day, every day? But that is she's on here pissed about the narrative Ryan's pushing while she's pushing a narrative. One time. Okay, I thought I heard you say once, but I wasn't sure if it was twice. But it was so minor, such a minor amount of times he was in your chat. But she makes it sound like he's in your chat all day, every day. You don't even go live every day. But, that's how she says. It was the HOA that ruined Chasing's reputation. That's my life. I sit in chats talking about Fred all day. Drama chats. Hater chats.
Came too late to the case. He didn't do something in the summer. Well, who's to say he's not, like trying to cause confusion and trying to take the pressure or attention off of who did do something this summer.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I know I feel like Benny Keys up here pausing every 5 seconds, but like it just never stops. So Angel on Earth spends $5 to say, who's to say since he came late to the case, he didn't do something this summer.
Madness.
But but Siggy's live bitching about defaming Fred, and the people in her chat are willing to pay to possibly defame Ryan. Like, make it make sense.
I mean, I was just talking to some. Cher had no idea that he worked at Eastman when I told her.
Well, listen.
Not that she's
like Cher is, all knowing, knowledgeable source of factual information. Eastman plant in Kingsport employs most of the community. It is a large plant. I if you live in a plant town where there's any type of plant, a DuPont plant, a nuclear plant, a paper. We used to live near a town that had a paper factory. They made the paper cups that you see in all the fast food joints. International Paper is what it used to be called. I can't think of what it's called now. But anyway, like it employs most of the people in the county because when there's a big factory, a lot of people work at the big factory. So it's
shocking
not
revelation.
shocking.
Local man works for biggest local employer.
Right? Like, of course he worked for Eastman. Like 70% of the working population in the immediate area worked for Eastman. It's not shocking. Gosh. I know, way too much common sense, except, but hey, he worked for Eastman, therefore he's connected to, who was that stupid psychic that made all the Eastman connections? Somebody tell me what was her name. I cannot stand her. She's done it in Idaho. She's done
Donna
it in
Serafina.
Donna Serafina made the Eastman connection. So, yep. Then it must be whoever worked at Eastman. Look out. You had something to do with it. This is wild.
She's still on the fence about Ryan. But so I'm not saying anything about her. I'm just saying that's with her. I know you guys will all freaking see this yourself over time. I'm not worried about it. I don't try to push my opinion on anybody. I think it's quite clear what he's trying.
Excuse me? Who was on the road, Pearl? Who did she run around screaming was on the road? But she doesn't push her opinion. Okay. Gosh.
He's trying to do, though. And he came in at the same time Fred's sister did and around July of 2023. And, he attached us, like kissed our ass, like act. And I just thought, I was like, oh, this is going to be good. Cause I thought he seemed like, not,
you thought he agreed with you. You thought he agreed with you.
Was not who I thought he was.
Because he doesn't agree with you.
And I have a feeling we're going to look into this guy's background and family or somebody is one of these days, and they're going to find out exactly some other things. There's no way this guy just, this type of behavior started just recently.
So here is the dog whistle to look into Ryan's background.
Yeah.
Again, those calling out Brittany J and don't want to take listen, I'm not telling people who they should or shouldn't call out, but don't give the rest of us who are willing to call out the bullshit any shit for it. She is dog whistling for people to look into this other creator's background and to check out she even says family, his friends and his family, and what other stuff they've been into. That is a complete dog whistle to dig into somebody's background because they're saying something she doesn't like.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, Ziggy is the queen of going real life.
Mm-hmm. She'll do it right on a live. I mean, jokes aside about me doing, Googling and it being real life, she will pull up a Facebook and scroll through it like it's nobody's business. And she'll look, click on all, and I'm not saying it's not things that people don't do in the research, but she'll do it on a live stream and make implications without knowing a shred of proof. It's crazy. Yeah, I agree with you, Captain. Because she's lazy, she wants her subs to do it. So it'll be a dog whistle. It'll be something she'll receive in a DM or an email later, and she'll come out and be like, oh my God, it's and then later when someone calls her out for being overly excited, she'll be like, I wasn't that excited. Like it's the same thing. It's the same play over and over and over. All on the back of Summer Wells.
has to have a history of something because this is.
They reached out to Marvin and actually talked to Marvin instead because Marvin was there and could verify everything that Cotton had even said.
Yeah, well,
he never talked to Cotton. Remember, Ziggy said that at the beginning of this live. But now Fred's going to reach out to Marvin because Marvin was there and he can verify everything Cotton said. Okay.
Oh Lord, I've got to step down, Deets.
All
It's after
right.
midnight here. I wish I could stay up and chat longer.
Oh,
But
get you some sleep. You're up late,
oh, I'm not
girl.
going to sleep, but I need to be quiet because people have got to be up early in the morning.
All
but
right.
Thank you for having me.
Anytime. See you in chat. Yes, the histrionics. It absolutely is. This is wild. There are several creators that need calling out that are milking cases right now and put it. Yeah. Oh, Idaho is full of it. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna make it a separate live. Maybe tomorrow I'll be back. Fucking Jennifer Coffindoffer and Yellow Cottage Tales are now latching on to the Summer Wells case. I haven't listened to it yet. I might listen to that one before I review it with you guys, just so I can have any misinformation ready to correct. But when I saw that pop up, I was like, are you kidding me? It was so disheartening to see those two specifically jump on the Summer Wells case. Like, why? Yeah. Plovin and Coffin are both covering Summer Wells. And the live stream, I watched like the first couple minutes. Apparently, Miss Coffindoffer thought she hit the go live button and didn't, and they were talking to themselves for like 30 minutes. And then I listened a little bit longer, and there was already some misinformation. I was like, I got to correct that. And then I'm like, wait, I got to do this on a live because it was that bad. Oh yeah, I listened to his book. Auntie Deb read it, and I listened to it through there, and he got stuff wrong. It was crazy, but like, why? Why are they going back to Summer Wells? Like, why? So yeah, we're gonna cut. Maybe I'll come live tomorrow, and we'll go over that. Well, I got the baby tomorrow, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Sunday.
Doesn't want that. He doesn't want the truth. He wants people that will go along with his narrative to make you look a certain way, and that's why he's going to be getting sued the fuck out of.
The only two times I talked to Cotton was Marvin was there.
Okay, so again, the beginning of this live, he never talked to Cotton. Now he's telling us the only 2 times. So now he's talked to him twice. Marvin was there.
The only 2 times I talked to Cotton was Marvin was there because Marvin brought him. The first time Marvin was actually driving him there in his own vehicle, in Cotton's vehicle.
Marvin was driving Cotton to Fred's house in Cotton's vehicle.
That's where people tried to say they seen Laura driving the vehicle and I was in the back seat. Cotton was in the driver's seat.
I wish Jenny's probably working because I know there's more to that. Chris might know what it is too, but that's part of that's definitely part of something I've heard before. Plevin said he was leaving YouTube if Karen was acquitted. Nope, can't do that.
Yeah, Marvin's blonde headed and he got long hair. So.
Nunya, he said Marvin's blonde headed and he's got long hair.
His old lady makes me uncomfortable. Something's really off with her. The whole live she was laughing. It was uncomfortable laugh. And then she starts crying. They are drunk. I'm sorry.
Oh, so now we're going to accuse him of being drunk. So Fred started out by, she said the old lady, they're talking about Ryan's wife, was acting drunk. And Fred just was like, that wasn't crying. She acted drunk to me. Okay.
Sorry, and I don't like to, but and I can just tell a drunk. Like there is something not right. Always drinking, always drinking.
Always doing meth.
I mean, if I was living a lie, I would be probably fucked up 24/7 too. If I had to live, fuck.
She just say that. Oh, Ziggy.
Drinking. I mean, if I was living a lie, I would be probably fucked up 24/7 too.
Here, listen to this part, Jenny. I'm curious. I feel like I've heard this before. I don't know if you've listened to this yet. Listen to what Fred says here.
Because the only 2 times I talked to Cotton was Marvin was there. Because Marvin brought him the first time. Marvin was actually driving him there in his own vehicle, you know, in Cotton's vehicle.
So Fred has been in a vehicle with Cotton twice. The first time was Marvin was there. Well, he says Marvin was there both times, but the first time Marvin brought Cotton in Cotton's vehicle, and Marvin was driving. And he's going to go on to say this part that I feel like I've heard it before.
That's where people try to say they seen Laura driving the vehicle and I was in the back seat. Cotton was in the driver's seat. Yeah, Marvin's blonde headed and he got long hair.
So that's where people are trying to say that Laura was driving a vehicle and Fred was in the back seat and Cotton was in the driver's seat. But he's saying that it was Marvin driving and Marvin's got long blonde hair. I don't know. I just felt like I've heard that before. I don't know if you have any deets on that.
His old lady makes me uncomfortable. Something's really off with her. The whole life she was laughing. It was uncomfortable laugh. And then she starts crying. They are drunk. I'm sorry, and I don't like to, but I can just tell a drunk. Like there is something not right. Always drinking, always drinking. I mean, if I was living a lie, I would be probably fucked up 24/7 too.
Wow.
If I had to live a fucking lie and sit there.
Look up that one's background.
Who's?
The one he's been interviewing the last few days. See what he's background.
Oh, here he's telling Ziggy to look up somebody's background.
Would be probably fucked up 24/7 too. If I had to live a fucking lie and sit there.
Look up that one's background.
Who's?
The one he's been interviewing the last few days. See what his background is.
Fred wants Ziggy to look up that one's background, the one he's been interviewing the last few days. Here. Let me go over here. Here's Ryan's channel. Who has Ryan been interviewing? This guy? Oh.
Literally one cruiser, one lane still open, one cruiser set.
These searchers were there the day Summer Wells went missing. So Fred wants Ziggy to look up that person's background. Wow. Wow. That's who Ziggy's going after today on Empress. Oh, that's Glinda? That's who Fred thinks is talking to Ryan. Wonder why he thinks it's her. What the hell? Different interview? Okay, let me see. Oh, they found Cotton's truck. Maybe this one? Sorry, no. No, that's him and his wife. This person?
Okay.
That just flew off me.
Butterfly.
That ain't no
But it's
butterfly.
really, the hole behind here is that seat.
Wow.
Unless you've got rope and
So the person talking that, oh my gosh. But still, just the fact he's like, look up that person's background.
Yeah.
See what kind of relationship she's had.
Simpsons family. Oh, I didn't hear what he said. See what kind of what he had? Relationships he has?
Yeah.
See what kind of relationship she's had.
Wow.
We will.
Fred's deep into it. Jeez.
But You know, I just think it's he has not. I don't know why anybody should take his word. And the thing is, there are going to be a lot of people that believe his bullshit,
Why
and
should
he
they take
knows it.
yours?
And that's why, once again, he's getting sued the fuck out of. But no, anyways,
That's why Ziggy's gonna sue him and take his house so Fred can fish in his backyard. It's
that's
not
why this is going to
funny.
be a pretty easy lawsuit, honestly.
No, it's not. No, it's gonna be a waste of your money.
Because you can't just go and make claims like that and not have. I mean, he's saying this stuff as if it's true.
You can't make claims and not have repercussions. Were you gonna say repercussions, Ziggy? So like, you can't make. Is it because Ryan didn't say allegedly? Because Ziggy always says allegedly, so that means she's not culpable of the shit she says, but Ryan is, right?
He's not. He's absolutely saying it as if it's fact.
I know, Gavel. You can come up here, baby, if you want, or you might be working. Well,
I know he's trying to make.
He's saying it as fact, kind of like when you sent a letter to the TBI stating as a fact that Andy Bernard has more information and knows what happened to Summer, kind of like that. And you showed the whole world what you sent to the TBI.
It's just desperate. It really is. And like I said, either he shows proof of this bullshit of that it was this recording of Fred, put it out, all this shit. Like seriously, by the end of this weekend, or I'm serious. And I already have somebody I contacted, somebody who's really good at stuff, and I asked them if they would help me with all this filing everything, and they said yes. And
So she did this live, from what I understand, while Ryan was still live. So she hears Ryan say something about Fred, and in the time that it took her to hear that, she reached out to someone, telling that someone she's gonna sue this guy, and that person already said, "Yeah, I'll help you get all the paperwork together." Okay, Ziggy. Okay.
They've done the stuff before, so because I'm fucking like, this is ridiculous. You should not be able to go around and make such claims and have zero fucking proof. You need to show proof of these, these communications to TBI and the stuff that you claim you have on Fred, that you claim you can't hardly hear, but you say it's Fred, right? How the fuck do you know it's Fred?
I'll let Nick be turned into TBI.
Oh, they claim it has been, just like this phone call or this phone that they turned into TBI that, watch. Oh, I don't have it. If TBI has it, I can't get the conversation because TBI has it.
Oh my
Well, I guess you're going to have to do something when it comes court time, because
she is so confident in her bullshit.
For your civil lawsuit against the Zigster. What did he say? He said, well, he tried to say that he had text messages between Cotton and Fred that he turned over to TBI, or like a phone was found between Cotton and Fred, when Fred has never talked to Cotton Simpson through text message or phone ever. They weren't buddies or friends like that.
Even seen Cotton with a phone.
He never hung out with Cotton.
He's never seen Cotton with a phone. Fred just chimes in and says the most ridiculous things. He never hung out with Cotton, but he has rode with him twice to go find dope. His words, not mine. His words. Let me see if that's okay. His words. Hey, Nanya, I cannot believe this.
It's me. I had to come up. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm driving. We're safe. It's hands-free. Okay. Now that we got that out of the way.
Yeah.
So, okay. First of all, she just called herself the Zigster.
She did. Hey, hop down and come back up, because it sounds like a demon came up with you.
Oh, God. Okay.
She's gonna hear it when she replays it and be like, did you guys hear that? It was like Crabtree's spirit box over there. are super okay. Why are we attacking people? I saw Ziggy. All right, let's not attack each other in the chat. Yeah, she does, Lonnie K. She refers to herself as the Zigster all the time. You there, demonless?
I don't know. If I got a demon in my phone, it's because you guys have me listen to this lady in Boomhauer.
Okay, he's gone. Demon's gone. I said it sounded like Crabtree Spirit Box over there.
Okay, good. Well, I hung up. I exited immediately and pled the blood of Jesus. I don't want no demon in my phone. Listen, so what I was saying is she just referred to herself as the Zigster.
She talks, she's like Bullhorn Betty. She refers to herself in third person a lot, and she refers to herself as the Zigster. Now, she also goes after Ziggy. You can turn your camera off, Jenny, if you want. There you go. Okay. Thank you for having it on so I didn't have to check. But she also likes to give Six Up shit for calling her chat Ziggy's Piggies. Well, Ziggy's the one who came up with that name. She's the one who called her chat members her piggies. So yeah, it's crazy. She calls herself the Zigster all the time. Nunya, have I not told you she put on her license plate? And again, we know this because it's been out there. I haven't looked anybody up. Her license plate was YouTube YT Ziggy. YouTube Ziggy.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people do. I know somebody who has their Instagram handle is their license plate name. So that's not the first time I've heard it.
When you have like 20,000 subs, you're like a tiny nobody channel. It's so weird.
I mean, they're in the process of growing their channel.
Okay.
So it's like constant advertisement everywhere you drive. But in their defense, also, though, they travel like all across the country. So it makes sense to have it that way. So
yeah, and she tried to make a secret trip to Tennessee with those license plates.
Yeah, because nobody will recognize her with that plate number.
Right. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, she definitely is reminding. She even has that same, like, she doesn't, I haven't heard her laugh yet, but like when Bullhorn Betty gets worked up, she gets this very, very high pitched tone in her voice, like tone of voice. And this lovely lady here has that same high pitch tone. Like,
if you can do a tax write-off on your registration, I'll put YouTube deets on my license plate if it's a tax write-off. Dude, we pay quite a bit for registration on our vehicles in Illinois. So if I could use that as a tax write-off, I'll give it a shot.
well, just be careful Googling that, for Illinois state laws.
Right. Jenny, what do you think of this craziness? Oh, your mind has to be, you're muted if you're talking, but your mind has to be imploding right now.
This is so insane. And the volume, the speed is like drinking from a water hose right now because she's been so worked up. It's just like
that's what I said earlier. I feel like Benny Keys because I'm pausing like every 5 seconds. It's just one thing after another.
He has destroyed any story he's ever told at this point. He absolutely destroyed it. The whole thing with only caught in twice.
Yeah. I got in a car with him and Marvin to go get some because he knew where the dope was.
It's like, come on, man. I mean, supposedly he was trying to get you to buy a boat from him repeatedly. That was the original story. And then he was trying to sell him a boat. Wait, he's trying to sell him a boat, and then he was trying to get him to buy a boat. Or a car. It changed to a car when Laura told it. It's just, you know what I mean? It's tons and tons and tons of just ridiculous lies. And I was asking Tracy earlier, like, she has to know he's lying. Nobody is this stupid. No human being on this planet is as stupid
I
as a
beg to
person would
differ.
have to be.
Have you met the Zigster? I
I can't
ran
stand
and
when she
grabbed.
refers to herself.
I know. I ran and grabbed a
Ziggy
drink while you were
does.
talking, but she
Sorry.
listen, he said he was trying to buy a boat that or find a boat. That does sound a lot like dope. That's an honest mistake right there. Boat, dope. I got it.
Well, she said today, Fred's the only one that's sober. How does she know that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, yeah, Tracy thinks she believes him. I think, yeah, believes him, but
I
she
think she
has
does
to be
too.
intentionally ignoring things that conflict.
Well, she'll say something. She's like, he's never talked to Cotton ever. And literally, 5 seconds later, he's like, oh, the first time I met it or got in the car with him was this. It's like, wait, he's never talked to Cotton, but then they're in a car together. Like he just disproves it. And then, yes,
And he
that blew
knows
my
that
mind. The
he knows
final
that.
piece.
Well, no, that came from Leslie Earhart. That's fair enough.
What?
She said they just have one final piece, or they're looking for this one piece. I don't think they said final, but she said we're just looking for like this small piece that can, help us finish or whatever she said in the interview.
Well, I think
And
it was a very generic statement of like,
it
we
was.
just need some of those pieces to fill in the
Mhm.
gaps. Like, I feel like
Absolutely.
every law enforcement says that, but the way he said it was like, that's not the final piece. Well, how do you know what the final piece is?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. When he said,
Mhm.
yeah, but that's not the final piece we're looking for. I was like, dude, you are so comfortable pretending that you've
Like,
worked with law enforcement and you have all this information. Why don't you just call one of your buddies you've been working with?
right?
She's never seen him talk to law enforcement. She's never witnessed that.
And
In
he's
all
just
this
gonna
time,
stop. Yeah, after all that time he was working with them, as soon as he married the Zigster, he stopped working with them?
I guess.
Jeez.
That's that Zigster power.
That Zigster power to scare off the cops.
Allegedly, in my opinion. Don't sue me.
And thank
Yeah.
you. Six and Jenny corrected me. She doesn't always use allegedly. You are right. She doesn't.
Oh no, and she thinks she does. And she actually thinks that corrects that, like, not corrects, but that
Covers her ass.
covers
Yeah.
her in court. It does not.
No.
Specifically because of all of the other things that she's stating as
Mhm.
fact previous to that.
Yeah.
And
It's called defamation per se. Wait, pre se or per se? It's one of the per ses. Yeah.
per se, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And Pearl, that Folea do, yeah. Without a doubt, that's what that seems like.
Listen to Steenie. Fred that stories on YouTube will get him free undies. Now he's got them all in a wad. The Zigster will get him anything he wants.
Well, you know what's funny about that too? And when Deet and I first went over this, it was forever ago. It feels like on Gavel Geeks,
Yeah.
we were going through the first interview, just kind of going through, and he was like, his statements were conflicting in that same interview
That's what this
within
felt
minutes.
like. That's what this felt
Yeah,
like.
yeah, it was just like, what the heck? And we were pausing constantly because it was like, hey, he just said this, but he said this just a second ago. And it was just a constant thing, and it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
But
So Curtis said that Fred's been saying the truck and HHR is the final piece.
he thinks it is. That's what he said.
Oh,
But see,
wow.
here's the crazy thing too, that she can't get this through her head. The call that when Detective Pruitt called because she had put in these multiple big long accusatory tips with quotes around them to
Mhm.
TBI, he called and the only question he had was about the blue truck.
Yeah.
Now, that means they never heard of it before. That means Fred never told law enforcement the story of Andy on the road with the blue
Right?
truck, and like they're going to tell him, "Oh, the girl in the car is cleared."
Law enforcement just doesn't do they don't listen, if you followed Idaho 4, you learn just on that one case how little
Hey,
law
Captain.
enforcement tells family. They don't tell family shit. Even with us in
Oh, they
our
tell
own
Fred though.
yeah, our own case, like, I know the parents in Idaho were very upset that, they're like, "Well, they didn't send us the documents." No, you got to request them the same as everybody else, whether you're family or not. They don't just call you up and say, hey, you want me to send the docs over to you? No, you have to request them. There has to be a paperwork trail. Now, Idaho took it a step further and said, hey, we're going to make this web page for everybody so that we're not, flooded with requests. So they made it really easy. And it does suck that they didn't just turn them over to the family, but that's because law enforcement doesn't do that. And they don't share their case at all. No
Why
matter
would they?
how, right. And it sucks because I've been on it as a family member, like, tell me what's going on. Tell me what's happening here. They don't do that. So they're sure as hell going to share it with Fred fucking Hill.
Can you imagine what would happen if Fred was some way responsible or talking to the person that was responsible and they were giving him information about the case like this?
Right.
It's not going to happen.
I understand why you feel that way, Nicole, because I do too. Like I said, I was in that situation where we felt like they should have just gave them to us, but there has to be
that was after he was convicted. And that's different.
Yeah,
I
but
think, Nicole, than
still.
what we're talking about. I do agree it should have gone to them first because Tracy and I started reading them, and then we found out he had posted that they were just now seeing him too. And so we stopped. Tracy was like, oh, I don't want to do that. That was never the intent. And I thought because, he had been so vocal about some of the things that were in the documents previously that they did know.
I
But
just feel like so many people have expectations of what they think law enforcement do. And then when we find out that that's just not protocol, it becomes disappointing. And it is to me too. Trust me, it is to me too. But they have protocols that they have to follow. And that's how I know they are not sharing one bit of information with Fred Hill. And so for him and her to come on here and claim that,
they
so
talked to me just like
vocally,
I was one of them.
they don't. And if they
That's
did,
what he
they
said.
probably
They
just
talked to me
blew
just like
smoke up your butt,
Well, supposedly they came to get the bones that time too. And I guess he was standing right over their shoulder the entire time and heard every word they said.
No, if it would have been a scene where they were bagging evidence, he would not have been standing over their shoulder.
I know. And it's so dumb. The things he said, he says, like, the only place Andy would have had to turn around is that little turnaround, that little cutout right there.
And we know that's not true.
Yet, between your parents' house and your house is his uncle's house, who he went to the day before. About
Yep.
what time? 3:30, 3:45 when Jackie Dobbs was at their house.
Yeah. But it's so crazy that, she was sitting there. I switched over because people are saying this card reading she just did was disgusting. So I thought we'd play that
it
a
was.
little bit.
She is,
But
listen,
go ahead.
let me just tell you before you do this. She is saying people's names, which a lot of them, I guess everybody pretty much knows some of these names now, accusing them of drug use, harboring criminals, cooking,
Oh my
like
God.
all kinds of accusations, and they're coming from her conspiracy cards.
See, and that's what ticks me off is she's ready to sue Ryan. And I don't know what Ryan said. Ryan might have said something so egregious, but she's ready to sue him about, from what she claims, because he said there were texts between Cotton and Fred, but she has no problem doing it to others. It is the blatant hypocrisy that comes out of the Zigster's mouth that enrages me.
The first thing I said when I saw the title of her live last night was "Back at you, bitch."
Right?
Right? Because the stuff that she said just about us
Uh-huh.
is insane, and we know it's not true. Like, other people don't because they don't know us, but we know none of this is true. And then I finally I have proof. I have proof
That was cursed. That's
that
one
it's
of the
not true.
first things that me and Jenny heard that stood out to us about that story is he starts talking about a different day. And then Ziggy interrupts and kind of steers him a little bit of a direction with a question. And then it's like he knows what she wants and he goes to it being this,
Yep.
he does it all the time.
Yeah. So what I was really quick, what I was talking about us going through the interview previously. What I was going to say is we realized pretty quickly that everything he said is stuff he saw on YouTube.
Yep.
What Dawn told him that night
There's
was
nothing.
exactly what he said in the interview. And I don't believe it. I don't believe he witnessed all of these things. And I do know that there's multiple pieces of evidence to back this up. So I don't want to say I know, right?
Right.
It is very unlikely that Fred Hill pulled down in there before dark that night, which was
Yeah.
9 p.m.
Yep. There was so like almost all, well, I think all of the stories he was telling her in that first interview, you can trace it back to, this person saying it, this being, most of them were Facebook comments and posts when the case first happened and things were going crazy on Facebook. A lot of it was Jody Sue's stuff, some of it was Don's things, but yeah, he didn't have any original stories. None.
Yeah. So you know how she has said that a group of us, I wasn't there at that point, but us, because I
Mhm.
take it as you're talking about me if you're talking about my friends, and that we were sneaking on his property, and he hit a home run with an aluminum pipe,
in the
hit
head.
somebody in the head, right? And it was the same night he knows that Bill Benton. I can't stand how she says Cotton and Bill Benton.
Mhm.
Ugh, you have to make yourself do that. That's not an app, whatever. Anyway, the arrest or an arrest that even looks like it could be what he's talking about was in 2021 before Summer went missing.
Before she
And
went missing.
not only that, in one of his older interviews, before we were down there, which was November of 2022, about 5 months before that, he's telling her the story about Bill Benton getting arrested and people being on his property before we ever went down there. She's a
Kirst said
nutball.
she is. Kirst said that sunset was at 8:52 on 6:15 and Fred's
Mhm.
truck was on Jody's helicopter video.
I didn't see it on the helicopter video now. That was before they cleared all the cars out, and you can see there's cars parked double
I'd
on
be
Ben
curious to
Hill.
check that, yeah.
We can do that. I didn't
Yeah.
see it, but that's a good point because he was parked.
Mhm.
What he says is he was parked back a little further in that cutout before you get to anybody's driveway, right past Blue Roof Dawns. There's a
Okay.
cutout right
I know where
there.
you're talking, like right past the first tile.
Yeah, and
Yep.
no, it's before the first tile. And he
Oh,
says,
okay. I know where you're talking.
yeah, he says he was parked there, and there were 3 scent dogs out there. Now, all I
Mhm.
have ever heard from anybody is there was 1 that night.
One. The first night,
He had
yeah.
3, and Andy's dad comes up and talks to him and says he thought it was his kids. Andy's dad can barely walk.
Right.
And there's evidence from Facebook posts, from comments made early on by Andy and his ex that they didn't come up there. They wouldn't have been allowed in. It was hot, gross. Why would they come up
When
there elderly and they're both sickly? And
when
why
did
would
Jody
they do
Sue
that?
and them leave and go to Taco Bell?
That was late. I don't know what time it was, but it was late.
dark.
Yeah, it was late enough that it looks like it's the 16th,
Mhm.
right?
Okay.
And the date for the live. So it was late enough for that, but I don't know what time it was.
Mhm.
But she's told the story the whole time. And look, I have no love for that woman at
I
all.
know. I know.
She just lies and lies and lies just to see if she can get a response. And I think she doesn't realize that if you haven't done what somebody's accusing you of, it doesn't scare them when you claim you have proof.
Yep.
You can't possibly have proof because it's not true. So, but from very early on, she talked about that night and Saturday with Fred specifically, but didn't say his name. She
Say that
describes
again?
him.
She describes Fred but doesn't say his name on the very
Yeah.
first night?
No. I'm saying early on, and when she
Early
was
on,
talking
gotcha.
about this stuff, and
When
it
she was
was that
talking about the creeper, is that what you mean?
well, that too, but
Okay.
no, she's talking about the 15th and then the 16th, because the
Okay.
15th, according to her, he came in, hands at 10 and 2, and barreled through as soon as he could get through. And she was like, wait, let me push back my car up so you can get through. And he didn't stop, didn't look, didn't acknowledge, just kept going. And that is according to her. I wasn't there.
Right. We don't know.
But but she did say that years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, and I don't understand why that would be the case. They didn't see him again until the next morning when he
You
was pretending to look for a dog
you
and
know what
said,
I
"What
think it
happened?"
was? So you've got a missing child out there, and it's all hands on deck. They've brought in helicopters, a dog, they've brought in law enforcement
Girl.
everywhere, and you're the local meth dealer. Like, I don't think it was, personally, I know others have different opinions. I don't think it was anything nefarious with Summer. I think the reason Don went right down there, I think the reason Fred was acting sketchy like that, if it's true from Jody Sue, is because they had some things they needed to hide in case law enforcement were searching their property unrelated
Yeah.
to Summer. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Like, I gotta get back there. And I
Yep.
understand that. It's
Yeah.
illegal. It's drugs. It doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. I get it.
Yeah.
He also says he didn't have a license.
Well, there's
So
that
he was,
too.
I guess, worried about that. He says he wasn't concerned at all. But what I did notice is that even mean old Andy Bernard got out of his car and started searching. He drove up and down the roads to let people know what was going on and asked them if they had seen her.
And
Fred
Fred just
didn't
barreled
step
through.
foot out of the car. As much as, "Oh, I just gotta help little Summer,"
That
that
doesn't
whole little
sound
thing
like
they
the King
do.
of Cups, does it? That doesn't
You
sound like
didn't
the King of Cups who's there to be Summer's
Right.
savior.
He didn't ask. If he could help, he did nothing. And, he didn't look. He didn't do anything that night, as far as, like, what other people were doing, because the people that, Ryan interviewed, the couple that he interviewed, their story is they heard what was going on. He used to be a member, I think, of the Churchill Rescue Squad.
Oh.
And his friend, when they were at their house, that's why they heard it. They got the call. And his friend was there, and he said, "Well, I'll go with you and see if they need help." They went and helped, right? They don't know
Mhm.
them. They don't live on that road, and they were willing to help. There were a lot of people, from what I understand, that were there to help, that weren't just being nosy or anything like that.
Yeah, he
So
didn't help. I'm with Six Up on this. I don't believe for 1 second he helped law enforcement, and I am
No.
sick of them saying that because, you're out here worried about what Ryan's saying. What about all the BS that you have spread on this missing child? It's so frustrating.
There's no proof whatsoever that he ever worked with law enforcement, right?
None.
None. And everybody seems to forget this, including her.
Mhm.
Somebody stole the SD cards out of his cameras from his
Yep.
camera locations. Somebody stole them, right? He
Well, that's
blames
a
his sister,
yeah.
right? But look, how much time did he have until 2013 that he claims they were in his possession? And I guess the only one that the police gave back his SD cards. He
2013, you mean 2023?
2023, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, until he was arrested, he allegedly, according to him, was in possession of these and never once tried to show Ziggy.
Well, you know what I caught in this one is in that last stream I was just playing, he wants Ryan to turn in his, the proof over to TBI, and I guess
He said he
Ziggy
already did.
says right, and Ziggy says, well, apparently they've got Cotton's phone, it's got your messages or something, and Fred goes, the TBI they don't got my phone. No one has my phone. Well, Fred, your phone
Thought
got
they did.
dipped. I thought they dipped your phone, Fred.
Hmm.
So do they have information off your phone or not? And that's the lies that are
Who
so
knows?
easy to catch Fred in, and I don't know why she doesn't see it. So either they dipped his phone
She
or
ignores
they
it.
didn't dip his phone.
I mean, she ignores it. We hear her do it all the time. We talked about that, the first time we did this. It's like
Mhm.
she's asking the question that we would ask about Rose Bly and things like that.
Yep.
Then they find somebody they say looks like Rose, and that must have been who it was they saw. Well, that lady
Must.
wasn't up there prostituting herself either.
Nope. But they sure as heck, man, we were throwing out like all
He
the
met her.
accusations she's made over the years, and I forgot about that one, the freaking Rose Bly being up there.
Mhm.
Man, there's
And
just
how does
so
he know about
many.
Rose Bly? From watching YouTube.
YouTube or social media
Mhm.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Fred said he went to the church to give his statement and phone dipped the 15th. Oh, then he got wired. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
He
we've got
got
that
wired up,
recording where he says the TBI wired him up,
Wired him. TB, I wasn't
right?
there that day.
And over time, it was his phone, and then it was something by something size recorder they gave him that somehow a laughing Joker sound came through it when he was recording Dawn and goes, "Oh, my damn phone." Why would you say, "Oh, my
And
damn phone"?
and then something wiped them all out, and not even the
Mhm.
people in the van had the info anymore.
But they were ready to arrest Dawn.
Ready to arrest him. And
Well, you know what? If they were, they don't need they heard what was on the recording, ding
yeah,
dong.
their testimony would be able to be entered into evidence.
But not just their testimony, if he's confessing,
Yeah.
what did he confess, Fred? He was talking to you. And if he
Mhm.
confessed, they can go get the evidence they need to back that up
Well, that's
because
what
he
happened in
confessed.
that Ernie Shell case. I don't know if you ever followed that one with the
No.
guy that Ernie's brother killed, that
Mm-mm.
guy that was on YouTube. He wore the wire, the device, and entrapped Shelby Shell, and got that information, and then he went and testified on the stand about it. And Shelby called him also and told him, so he was able to be used as an eyewitness. The same thing would happen for Fred. If he confessed to Fred, they could easily charge Dawn and use Fred as a witness. But my guess is it didn't happen. Didn't happen at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean,
Why would they pick Fred out of all those other neighbors and all that? They're gonna pick the guy who's maintaining a dwelling to. And my biggest question is, that has to be the fastest subpoena known to man, that they were able to get a subpoena that night to get Fred wired up or a device on him to record Dawn Wells. How'd they do it that quickly?
they couldn't possibly have gotten a wire that fast. And
Mm-mm.
we all have to remember too, it was a missing persons case at that point. They didn't even have
Yep.
like a judge would laugh at you if you went in there and said, "Hey, we want to get a wire on this guy." Well, what's the
What's
crime?
your
Well, we
reasoning?
don't know. We don't know.
Yeah.
Well, where is she? She could be hiding somewhere. It was the
It
first
has to. You
night.
have to have probable cause, and they
Yeah.
would not have had that in that we're aware of. Now, they could have had something crazy and outlandish that first night, but they would not have used Fred. They just would
Right.
not have used. I mean, God, the hell, they'd use Jody Sue over Fred Hill. Like,
Oh,
come
absolutely.
on.
In her location. It would have been
Yeah, right
perfect if that's
there.
what they wanted to do.
Mhm.
But she also said, and I have to, again, not a fan of Jody Sue, but to be fair, Z keeps telling people that Jody Sue was flipping out
Yeah.
when they released that Fred had recorded them. She absolutely did not. She literally said,
Mm.
"I don't care. What do I have to worry about?"
Real quick, Jenny. Oh, not that one. Cursed, if you want to come up and chat with us, go right ahead. I think I have the link
Yeah.
posted. I'm gonna run and pee real quick. Do you mind chatting for a second? I can still hear you.
No, I don't mind chatting. Yeah, you should absolutely come up because there's so much, um, so many lies. I mean, that's like the song that I use for the videos when I do these is "So Many Lies." It's called "So Many Lies," and that's exactly what this is. It's just lie after lie after lie after lie, and you forget some of them just because there's so many. It's absolutely ridiculous. Uh, that was Ernie. So no, we're not. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I missed that part. I've never been interested in Ernie at all
Yeah.
to listen to it, or it's just too much. Like a
Not.
lot of this stuff, and Deets can tell you too, like the whole Brittany J and all.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't. It's
Did you hear what
too.
I said earlier about that? Luke was going to run errands and get the dogs from the border and all that stuff, and he asked me what I was doing. I said, "I'm gonna go live." He's like, "Oh, what are you gonna talk about?" And I said, "I'm gonna cover Fred and Ziggy." He has no idea who that is. And I said, "And probably a little bit of the anti-BJ community." And he's like, "There's people against blowjobs." He's like, "What do y'all got against blowjobs?"
Oh my
Could
gosh.
you imagine explaining that to people? But I know I don't mind covering it a little bit, but I really don't know what's going on in it. I
Yeah, I
like
don't.
going over some of the clips. We did that in the beginning, but I thought about I'm free all next week. I thought about doing like I want to stream because I streamed. I did a couple streams before I left on vacation, and I miss it. I enjoy coming in and chatting with y'all, and so I thought about starting back at the beginning on Fred's interviews and going through his interviews because the
I will
fact that
happily do it
here
with you.
I know. Well, here we are, how many years later, and this man is still lying out of his ass on the back of a missing child, and this idiot's running with it and, pointing fingers at multiple other people's. In my mind, it's one of the worst tragedy pimps. And another one I want to go over is freaking Coffindoffer and Yellow
Oh my
Cottage
God.
Tails doing a live
I
on
was
Summer Wells. I'm so pissed
flipping
about that.
out. I was absolutely flipping out yesterday. And I was like,
Okay, Chris.
she said, I think she said, Kevin, come on, let's solve this. And you write the book. And I
Well,
was like,
I only
shut
listened
up.
to 2 minutes, Jenny. I was gonna
Don't
do a
listen to the whole
live
thing.
reaction, but I decided on this stream I'm gonna listen to it first so I can correct any misinformation. But
Well,
when I
there's a
saw that pop up, somebody shared it. I can't
Mhm.
remember who, and I
I
was
think
like,
it was
"Are
Lindsay.
you
It was
kidding
Lindsay or
me?"
Andy, I think that shared it. And I was like, I mean, so I get it's new to Kevin, right? And I try to be like
Mhm.
understanding of people that are new. There is so much to absorb. Like I don't even know
Yeah.
how you would do it and have enough information to write a book, to be honest,
Yeah.
if you don't know anything about it at this point. So much is gone already. Interviews and things like that that you can't find anymore.
Right.
But he was
Except
like,
for with your friend.
yeah, except with your friend.
But your common people can't find it. So you want to make fun of the database, but hey.
Databasers. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's going in the intro of my videos, by the way.
Oh, I love it.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I think that would be fun if you're down. Yeah, we could do that just because I'm like, I
I
know
love that.
like Chasing and Nunya enjoy listening to the BJ stuff, and I don't mind it from time to time, but
Yeah,
it's
Tracy
kind of
gets me
like
caught up from time to time
I
too.
know it's kind of like the Summer Wells stuff though, unless you're willing to
And
listen to
Pixie.
all of those people's live streams, and dude, I wish there was a clipper out there who would clip that. Tracy, while you're listening to it, would you just clip it for me? So Jenny and I can catch up.
Yeah, well, she was trying to explain stuff to me, and I was like, "What? What? That doesn't make any sense. What?" Like, because none of it
Yeah.
does. But I did want to. The reason why I asked that, I did want to understand what exactly this guy is suing Granny for. Like, what is he?
Yeah,
What's the
I
reasoning?
couldn't follow it all either.
I don't know what it is yet. So,
I think he's suing her because she claimed for defamation because she said he robbed a church and he didn't. He was sued by a hospital, but he
okay.
explained why that happened. And then she also said that he was up to I'm paraphrasing here, but she also said that he was trying to hide his assets by selling his property to a family member for $1. Well, he sent her a cease and desist, and in it he sent a canceled or a canceled check
Yeah, that's
of
what
where he
Tracy. Yeah.
sold the property for $30,000. It wasn't $1. That's just how land transfers show up, and I can attest to that. We've done it as well when you transfer it amongst family. And so he sent her the cease and desist on a certain day, and she doubled down a couple different times after that. After knowing the truth, she doubled down. So he's suing her for defamation. So I don't know if it'll
Okay.
go anywhere at all, but that's the gist of what I heard Nunya play.
Yeah. I mean, I was curious because I know the first lawsuit
Poncho
that she ended
scheme.
up, winning. If you remember from the very beginning, I was like, "What's the crime?" Right?
Yeah,
And there was a big
yeah,
argument about like, "Oh, you don't have to have it." No, but they're saying the reason they want the injunction is because they want to do this RICO. What is the crime in the RICO? Because a judge is going to want to know.
Yep.
You can't just do that. And so
Well, that thing
I
never
never
even
heard
got picked
anything
up
that
by the
made
court.
sense.
The injunction never made it past the pile on the judge's desk.
Tracy.
they got the anti-slap, and the judge was like, "Well, I don't even know what you're trying to slap because there's nothing here yet." So he had to review it to, and yeah, they won, and they should have won because that whole injunction was ridiculous. And then they just won today. The appeal then at night put in an appeal, and it got denied today. So they're completely done, which is good because that whole thing was just total BS. Total BS.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract on that because it's not something.
No.
I won't
Where
watch it.
where are the clip channels chasing? Tell me, because I cannot find any that cover it like fairly, or like I watched JP's clips, I've watched Shady's clips, but other than that, like I wish there was a clipper covering it. But yeah, tell me the clip channels. I want the
Clip channels out there.
information. He's involved in some kind of poncho scheme, bro. Yeah, he's suing for defamation for the most part. And she also said his wife was involved. So they're both suing. And he's lost contacts and his employer isn't happy. I don't know if any of that's true. That's what's in the lawsuit.
Okay.
Yeah. I have no idea. Yes, YouTube bad actors. We have been on for 7 hours and we might be on for a few more. Here's the thing about me.
Oh, I've been on for a few minutes.
I
I
don't stream all the time. If you see, it's probably been a week, maybe 2 since I went live. But when I do stream, it's typically a long one. But normally I don't stream.
Deep dive.
I like to do long stream. Like if I'm gonna be here, I'd rather be here for several hours and then not go live for several more days.
Yeah. I don't know how people do it that go live every night. I couldn't do that.
I'll have to
There
sub
you
up
go.
to your channel. You've been clipped. Let me see. I didn't
That's
even.
awesome.
All right, you've been clipped.
Oh, JP. I didn't know JP clipped it.
She clipped some. Are you the one? I don't know if
Because
that's
I can
you.
watch JP. that I don't have a problem with. Because she's funny.
You've been clipped with a 3 in it. Is that your channel? I can't click on. Hang on, let me go. I'm gonna go click on their channel through my phone. You can't do it through StreamYard. I wish you could.
I know it would be nice if you could.
Thank you, beautiful disaster. Listen, you guys know how I do. I do like to do a long live instead of a bunch of little ones. If we go over the Fred, I will keep it to 2 or 3 hours.
You start getting into the deep dive part of it, and that's the really cool thing I think about lives like this is that you can really get into it. You're not just throwing out like some high level stuff. It's like, okay, here's the proof that we know of. And a lot of times you walk away still going, I don't know, it could be this or that, but here's everything we know, right? In their words, and most of the time in their words. Great name for a channel.
Here's you've been clipped. There's no videos on there, but yeah, there's you've been clipped as one of. Well, then, gosh, you guys are gonna have to tell me who it is. I don't even know. Yeah, I
It seems like the flip-flops are a clue
I know that's what
to
I'm
who
thinking.
that is.
Yeah. All right. Your videos are all hidden. Let me see here. Oh boy, Jonathan and Nunya have been talking it up in the DMs.
Okay.
Sorry, I was seeing
No,
if I
that's
had a
fine.
message. Okay.
Oh, you gotta play at some point for Nunya when she can listen because she hasn't heard the laugh.
The laugh.
She said she hadn't heard Ziggy's laugh before. She wanted to hear it.
Where's the laugh at?
Oh,
It's not Nunya. I would remember if it was you. Yeah, if you're if you clip like both sides and that's what I'm looking for is like a
I see.
clipper that does both sides and unbiasedly. That would be amazing.
I think anybody who has a channel that just wants to actually put out the truth and show people the truth of whatever the topic is that they're interested in, I think absolutely you should be here. And I see these people like this person on the screen here that likes to degrade and try to like people who don't have dirt, they go dig and they can't find any dirt. They make stuff up,
Did you hear
like
that on
crazy stuff.
Fred asked her on that live to look into someone's background.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's
That's what I was
YouTube
saying. I
Bad
think
Actors, guys. Here's their link if you guys want to sub up. He does do, or she
I love
does
that
videos.
clown.
I know, and I'm sorry, but the videos make me laugh. So
Yeah.
there's their link
You're
if you
not
want
in
to check them out.
Pearl's not interested in BJ's. She's endlessly amused by
Husband's decision to portray some
anemic
sort of
DJ
anemic
Khaled.
DJ Khaled on
I'm
an
DJ
Ozempic pill.
Khaled. It's a choice. It's a choice.
That is a choice. That is a choice.
I think it's funny to say Pearl's not interested in BJ's.
I know. Pearl, what you got against BJ's? What you got against BJ's? All right, let's listen to this person
Prepare
implicate
yourself.
some crazy people, or not crazy, but people who are probably innocent. She's the crazy one.
Yeah. Oh, what Nunya needs to hear at some point is the
Yeah.
night that she got hacked.
Oh, I got okay.
Mhm.
TPE has that all laid out in a video she sent me,
Mhm.
so
It's
I'll pull that
wonderful.
up if that's in there. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. Oh
The-
my gosh.
Yeah, that's how I started following YTBA. Also, was he
Yep.
played him on
The
Josh's
the
stream.
word cringe is not even appropriate for that.
Ew, really? It's
It
that bad.
is
All right,
bad.
we'll play a little bit of this and then I'll pull up CPE's
Yeah.
video.
Yep.
Hey everybody. So let's see.
Ear bleach. Oh, gross.
Gotta stretch. Get ready for the.
Why are you not ready? Like, I came
What
on
are you
camera
stretching for?
like it's a lot of work to shuffle those cards, I guess. Dang.
Let me get my aggressive card throwing muscles in shape.
Gosh.
Right?
So
Watch this. She's gonna get mad.
hopefully,
is she?
Let me see
Yeah.
what we have as far as.
She kind of snaps at Fred and Bandit.
Oh, at the dog? It's ear bleach, literally.
Yeah. Then she realizes she's live, right?
Oh,
Hey Connie. Hey wise old lady.
that's what I want to know. Is she in a closet?
Mhm.
Hey Rhonda.
Like a pantry, I think, or something. It's
So
off the
I
kitchen.
do. Listen, I don't like the color of it. This wood siding. It's an old. We call it car siding. I don't know what other parts of the country call it. It's it was
Limber up.
prevalent in like older homes. It's not paneling. It's good wood it's not like that cheap paneling you see in trailers. It's like real wood paneling, and it's beautiful. But you know what I did? We had it in our old sunroom, and I painted it white, and it looked like vertical shiplap. It was so pretty. But
Oh.
the red tone to it is it's an aged turn off for me. But I am curious. She looks like she's in a closet. I don't know. But hey, you stream where you can.
I think it's like a pantry or a storage room. You can see like a washing machine or dryer by the door right there. So, and I know that's like by the back door at the kitchen, which
Okay.
sounds crazy, but she is always showing everything in her house.
Yeah.
She does it a lot. So it's not like we're like, oh, let me see that. Let me see that. No, she literally just does
It's
it.
too
I don't know
small for
why.
her and Fred to sit together. There's a chair back there with, I'm guessing, his hat
That's
on
Fred's
it.
chair. That's her
Oh.
hat. But that's Fred's
She's in
chair.
the kitchen utility. Okay, that makes sense. Like a pantry
Utility
or
room. Okay.
yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, Archangel, how are you? Yep. Here we go.
Hey.
Here's the cards. It says reading on Cotton Simpson and his associates. What's really going on? So she is doing a reading on a deceased man. I guess at least she doesn't have to get his permission.
And let me just tell you, the fact that she says what's really going on
Mhm.
there, no matter what else she says, allegedly, blah, 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 whatever, this is for entertainment purposes, anything that she said, it doesn't matter.
Because she said what's really
She's saying
going on.
what's really going on. I mean, it's arguable, right? It's arguable.
I
But
got
I don't think allegedly covers her
It
on
doesn't
all the
cover it.
things she says. It's insane.
Decided me and Fred were talking about some things and putting some puzzle pieces together and talking to some other people to I hope to God, Fred, if you're listening, can you keep them quiet? Stop going in and out.
Stop
See,
living
she
your
starts
life.
laughing, but she starts laughing because she remembers she's lied.
So basically we were talking to a couple people and putting some puzzle pieces together, and certain things started to make sense.
Oh.
Bandit, shush!
Oh my.
Stop.
Mm.
I know.
Aw.
Oh, I'm live.
Concentrate with you. Barky.
That
You smell
puppy
good
is
though.
cute.
Maybe you
Did
should make sure
Sissy
that your
spray
pets are
perfume
settled
around
before
you
you
in
start
the
a live.
Right? I'm in my studio. The door's shut.
saying.
The
You
gonna
dogs
tell on
can't
her?
come in here and bug me.
I know. You trying to let me know that she took off? Are you trying to get her in trouble?
The final pieces. Yep. 6 up. They're putting the puzzle pieces together. No, this is not the
No,
dog with
Lindsay.
Summer's eyes. Mm-mm.
Neither dog has Summer's eyes. It's
No.
disgusting.
Thank you.
Stop.
So gross to
Stop,
say
please.
that. I haven't seen Athena in a while though.
I think she yells
Will you
about
lay
or
down?
tells Athena can come in there or
So,
something at some point.
anyways, putting some puzzle pieces together about what could possibly be going on, and it makes sense. If you guys remember, these people started attacking and going after Fred when he came out, especially when he went to jail and when he gave that information on Cotton Simpson to police. And
You mean when you told us what he claims he gave to law enforcement? Not that you know for a fact he gave it to law enforcement. And correcting misinformation is not going after or attacking.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say, because she's talking about Ryan and Fred's sister. She'll say it in a minute, but that's who she's referring to. All these people. Ryan or Fred's sister literally was in chat saying, "Hey, look, that's not true. This is what happened." Yeah, she was in under, I can't remember what name she was under,
In
but
whose
she
chat? In
wasn't
Ryan's or in
in
Ziggy's?
Ziggy's. In
Okay.
Ziggy's. Just as she said she was a local at first, right? And she was not attacking him at that point. Now they've argued back and forth, whatever, but she was not attacking him at that point. Neither was Ryan. Ryan just said, "I have reason not to believe Fred Hill. Here's why.
Mm-hmm.
I went and talked to the owner of the place Andy worked, blah, blah, blah." Went through all that, which we had already, there were
You
recordings
guys
of it
have
out
done, yeah.
already. Well, other people did too. I mean,
Yeah.
there was just stuff everywhere. Different people talking to different people at his work.
Right.
And of course, there's a creator now that says there was a coworker who claims Andy left. I'm like, okay, let's hear it. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm
Sorry,
open to hearing it. I just haven't heard it. Don't know who it is.
So kind of like the creator who claims to have seen the video of him on the road. That situation.
Kind of the same one.
Oh, the same. Shut your mouth.
No.
Oh yeah, we're gonna deep dive all this stuff again, and I'm gonna get out a fresh notebook for it all. I like Jenny does hers all electronically. I like to do pen and paper.
Well, I have a Kindle notebook that
I need
I've
to
been
get
using. I
one.
love it. Love
I
it.
looked up.
I
can't remember.
I had a
what it's called,
Remarkable for a
but
long time.
yes, Remarkable. That's what Emily D. Baker uses, and I'm like, maybe I should try that. But I just love the feeling of a good gel pen on paper. The G7s, I think, is what they are. I
I
love
love
pen and
gel
paper.
pens.
Mhm.
I love them. You can change their settings where it feels like you're writing with pencil and paper and different types of pens. I don't know. It seems like gel pens in there, but I'm not positive.
Yeah.
But it really does feel like
I might get that. Morgan had one for college when she was in college. She used one for all her
Yeah,
notes and everything.
I gave my mom my Remarkable when I got the Kindle notebook.
Mhm.
It's smaller and it also has the book, like it has more
You know,
things. So
I think Morgan doesn't use because she upgraded to the iPad and the Apple Pencil or pen, whatever it's
oh,
called. So maybe I'll see if she still has her Remarkable and I can try. Anyway, I got off on tangent. Pearl said that's not just a chair in the background. Notice the banana, it's the throne of the Meth Monkey King. Show some respect, people.
oh my God.
Put
Yeah,
some respect on that name.
she put the banana up there the other day, and then somebody said something about the banana at some point. She goes, "I was wondering how long it would take someone to notice. I put the banana there." I'm like, "What? What?
What?
What?"
Okay. She really
Oh,
feels like she's a real life tarot reader and she thinks
mhm.
all those people watching believe it. Yeah. Why
Yeah.
is I have no idea. I have no idea, Nanya, why there is
No,
it's part of the puzzle
she put it
pieces.
there. She put it there
Really?
and wanted to know how long it would take people to notice it. So, I don't know.
You just fell into her trap, Eliza said she wants people to ask about the
She
random
does.
banana.
She does. It's weird. She thinks she's a celebrity, like, piggybacking on that
Listen,
comment. She
weird.
believes that she is famous.
Don't be trying to talk trash about my friend Sleuthing, all right? She likes to use a pen and paper. She's old
Mhm.
school like me. You missed it earlier. I said Lindsay watches my crime
I
sleuthing
know.
lives like every
She
day, and
does.
I
And she's
know,
trying to
and
summon her so she gets some more
I
material
told
to
her
listen
do
to.
it because you know what? It'd be a lot more interesting than this BJ shit that's going on. So I tried to invoke crime sleuthing, but it didn't work.
Hey, Texas girl.
You can come drag Ziggy with us, crime sleuthing. Hey, Texas girl.
Oh, she changed
Uh,
Mercedes. She's not Mercedes anymore, 6 up.
who? She
That
just
was a
changed.
name Ziggy used to
Oh,
go by was Mercedes.
Mercedes. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
That is about the time, that Ryan came out, that Fred's sister came out, and it makes kind of sense because there's somebody that keeps coming up in all this named Glenda Head, which is Cotton Simpson's ex-wife, who is
You
very
are
knowledgeable in the
trash.
drug game, and her house is
You are
like a
trash
drug
for that.
haven, like hangout for these people. It was after
Ugh.
Cotton Simpson passed away.
You know who else's house was the drug hangout for these people, Ziggy? Your husband. And that's documented, so you can't sue me.
You know what else is documented? You know what else is documented?
What?
That house that she's talking about, Fred lived there for some time.
Oh.
That's how
But
we
he doesn't
know.
hang out with these people. What a piece of I don't even know who this woman
He
is
did
that
hang
she's
out with
putting
these people.
out.
He literally said that because he's changed the story over and over and over again. The other night, he names this
Oh.
lady's boyfriend,
What?
Brandon Clark, who was JLR's guide
Oh, the
in the
guy that
woods.
walked with him, yeah.
Yeah, his dad, all these people that were at a house he stopped at to drop off stuff, right? This is the same people. What does she mean he doesn't hang out with them? What does she mean? He's in Indiana now, so he can't? Because he did when he was in Tennessee before he went to Indiana.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, he
Yeah.
had no problem doing it back then. Sorry, I'm getting a punch needle
Ridiculous.
thing ready just to give me something to
Oh,
do with
cool.
my hands. I know. Fred is the thief and a convicted child abuser. Yep. He is.
Yeah. I
That's
just love
true.
how she tries to make him look so honest and
And puts
pure,
everybody
and
down.
she trashes people saying things. You listen to all the things that she says about somebody, and then you go, your husband did that too.
Yep. He
What are
was
you talking
there.
about?
He was a
He
part
was
of it.
he was convicted of child abuse. He does not have custody of his children.
Mm-hmm.
He lies to you because there's paperwork. There's been videos with the paperwork of the day that the children were taken and why.
Yep.
And he
And
lies about it, and she believes it.
She believes what?
Yeah, the baby wasn't there, he says.
The great researcher that can do all this research and do all these background checks on people,
She's a
and
terrible
she
researcher.
I know she is, but you know what she says about herself. And so like
That's true.
she's gonna believe his lies. Walk Your Talk had a video that she played that showed her old tarot site full.
Oh,
Oh,
I love Walk Your Talk. I wish she was
I don't
doing
even
videos
know
more
who that
too.
is. I'll have to look
Oh,
him up.
yeah, definitely check that out. She does a really good job.
Okay. All right, here we go again.
Away, or after she got with Pete Clark, she was with Pete Clark when he passed away. So Glenda Head not only was with Cotton Simpson and married to Cotton Simpson, but she also was with Pete Clark, Brandon Clark's father. Hey, Jam.
Yeah.
Well, when Cotton Simpson passed away, that's where all of them hang out over there at Glenda Head's and do drugs and stuff. And when Cotton Simpson passed away, a certain somebody
Hold
took
on.
over making the drugs, and
Oh,
yeah, they
you're
hang out
fine.
right
You're
over
fine.
there. So what's happening, in my uneducated opinion, is that they're trying to.
Hey, sweet sativa.
Oh yeah, you have it right. Uneducated opinion.
Okay, so what she just said is Cotton used to hang out there. But first of all, how does Fred know? He didn't know Cotton. He'd only met him twice, right? First of all. Second, the other night there was a new little piece of this story that Fred puts out there, and it was, I went down there to Glenda's Head's house to use the Wi-Fi, and there wasn't nobody there on the 15th.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's
Yeah.
putting himself at Glenda Head's house on the 15th?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He did.
Jeez.
And that was a brand new thing. He had never mentioned going down there to use the Wi-Fi. Well, it turns out that Glenda, allegedly, according to her, was at the hospital on the 15th because Pete had a heart attack or something. I can't remember what it was. They were at the hospital the entire time. But at some point, Fred had added Pete Clark into the people he had seen that day and was talking to.
So how did he see Pete Clark if Pete Clark
If he
was
was
at
in
the
the
hospital?
hospital. I
How
mean,
does that work?
Glenda may not be telling the truth. I don't know. That was what she said that night that he said that he went down to her house and nobody was there. She said Pete was in the hospital, right? In the later afterward in the comment.
Right.
And I know she saw it. She acts like she didn't see it. And here they are now trying to make it look like they've done something because Fred thinks that she's the person that was talking to Ryan. And I will tell you, maybe at some point, but I don't think that was who he was talking to originally, because the person I think he was talking to was in PG's chat saying a lot of the things that Ryan was saying. I may be wrong.
Oh.
I could be wrong. I believe he said he's talked to 2 people, so maybe one of them was her. But I think it's weird that Fred believes that it's her.
Okay. All right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
His time. I want to put together Fred's timeline 6 up. I've been talking about that for a while. Just like I know
I've
there's
got
going to
it.
be so much overlap though.
I've got
clip it together is what I mean. Like clip together. Like
That's what I'm
every
doing.
single. Oh, good,
That's
good.
what I've
Because
been
every
working on all
little.
this time. It's
Well, I
so
haven't been
much.
in Discord a ton, but like
I know.
that would be so good, Jenny. Really, because he puts way too much in the time frame. It's not possible for one human to be. Who's bringing up kiddos? Yeah, please don't bring up kiddos.
Kiddos?
I don't know. Beautiful Disaster said, please don't bring up kids, but I agree. Please don't bring up kiddos.
Who did?
I don't know. But yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
TPE said Walk Your Talk was the one who came out and admitted to calling the Gaming Commission on Ziggy for her raffle, which Ziggy knows, but Ziggy still blames 6 Up for it. Oh,
Yeah, she does. I heard her say it the other day, and I was like, I know 6 Up didn't
oh
do
yeah.
that. That lady took complete. She was like, no, I did it. I have no problem saying I did it. But yeah, she'll still say it's 6 Up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and Kirsten's working on one too. Good, good. The more the better, because that man just has so many lies. Mm.
Yeah. The
Set Fred
problem
up
is
because they're guilty of something.
Sorry, go ahead, Jane.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were clicking. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
The problem is that he like I said, it's constantly the blah, 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 and all the changes all the time.
Yeah. Yep.
Those have to get added too.
And that's what
so,
I want to hear
yeah,
is all of it,
yeah,
like every
that's
last
what,
thing in chronological order. That would be so
and it's
good.
a lot.
Mhm. Especially
It's
with
a
all
lot.
his interviews. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Of something. For one, a lot of these people didn't like Cotton towards the end of his life because he was bad on drugs and he was not a good person. And my guess is they're trying to hide something of their involvement or something,
Oh,
because Fred and Cotton never had any type of relationship or talked through text message or
but he knows
phone,
so much
and I'd only
about
seen each other a
Cotton,
couple
his
times. But the
wife.
common denominator here is Glenda.
But Fred knows so much about Cotton, but Cotton knows
Mhm.
nothing about Fred. Make it make sense.
Remember the slop video?
Yes.
99.999% positive that that's Cotton Simpson's voice.
Yeah.
Making man on 110. Total fraud. Complete fraud.
Yeah. That was horrible. That was horrible.
It was.
And ahead, and that is his ex-wife. You go up to Glenda Head's Facebook, and somebody sent it to me, and all her friends, the first friends that come up is PG, Karen Renfro, Ashley Light. Here's this Clark / Mending. She's connected to the Mending Halls. There's Bill Shipley.
Why are you putting her in
Here is
there?
Glenda
Oh my
Head,
God.
Cotton Simpson's ex-wife. And
What is wrong with you, lady?
PG is first and foremost on the list. And there's also rumors that PG has somebody or is somehow either related to or has a friend connected to that's married to the Heads, Glenda Head. I don't know. What I do know though is they're trying to, it seems like,
She
put
just
blame on
throws
Fred
all
for
sorry, I
something
ran
that
in the other room. So she just throws all that shit out there, puts all these people's names out as and these names have been out there. That's the only reason I'm playing it. But why is she trying to connect them to something? And is it the real PG or is it the fake PG? Like, do we know?
I don't know. But you know who used to be friends with her on Facebook was Fred Hill. And
Yeah.
somebody who currently is friends with her is Laura Marie White. Why is
Oh,
she acting
interesting.
like people being friends with people on Facebook is a problem?
Right. Well, it's
That is the
connecting weird
weirdest
dots. I
thing.
hate it when people do that. Like, oh, you were in this chat, or you commented on, their Facebook post from 10 years ago, or
Yes.
you're making some wild assumptions and dot connections that they're somehow, involved in something just because of that. Like, we are all connected online. It's hard to not be. So I just don't like that jump. I don't like that jump.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
real weird. I mean,
Sophie, I agree. One day
if I
they're
go
gonna mention the
into
wrong one. Sorry.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I was thinking today. Sophie was like, I don't know these people. She doesn't know these people.
Oh, is Sophie
She
the one is Fred's sister?
No, Sophie made the comment.
Oh, she just made the comment. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was just saying I was thinking the same thing today because she's naming names, like naming people and claiming that they're doing X, Y, and Z. And that's not good. That is
And
not
those
good.
people have been like the locals, a lot of the locals have been accused of stuff and they're tired of
Yep.
it. We're 4 years later and they're still being accused of shit. It's got to be frustrating for them. I'd be
Well,
outraged.
this is terrible. Wait till you hear all the stuff she accuses this woman of.
Okay.
And I'm just like, you have got to be kidding me.
Wow.
that they're involved in is my guess, but we're going to see. We're going to draw what night, what was it Mess Summer? Yeah. Supposedly, Karen. Hey, Moonshine. Ryan and Crystal can make up some tales, right? Sure can, Moonshine Girl.
Fred can.
He's going to get his ass sued too, because I heard that he said that he doesn't have to show me anything, that it's like, okay, you don't have to show me anything, but you're making straight up claims about Fred, and that's my husband, and we can definitely sue you.
Listen, I'm only
Again,
saying this because
I
she's
got
put
you,
this
bitch.
shit out there. Right. Jenny's like, but Jenny can sue you. She has the means to do it. She don't need to do any fundraising with her chat. So it's so ridiculous that she's like being all hoity-toity with it. But you're begging for your electric bill to be paid, and here you're bragging that you have the means to open a civil defamation case. Look, go talk to Betty or QB or any of them that have been going through this shit for years. It ain't cheap, Ziggy. It is not cheap. Unless you're gonna do it, pro se, and then okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Well, she is a person who would believe that she could do that.
Probably.
She's one of those people.
Like Betty. Yeah, she is so much like Betty, except for I was gonna say
Oh,
she
I
doesn't
think
go in front of their houses, but yeah, she kind of does.
I think her and the driveway camper lady are just alike. They just had different upbringings,
Different ways of going at it. Okay. I could see
different
that.
experiences, different upbringing.
Yeah.
Bill Shipley is just one of their buddies.
Bill Shipley.
So that whole group right there,
Gotta put
which
him in
Linda
there.
is still using, she's, from my understanding, at least she was, she hosts all the freaking people who are running from the law, from my understanding, and has all kinds of misfits hanging out there.
From her understanding. No proof. But you're yelling at Ryan to show proof.
So she must be hiding something, is my guess.
Literally while she's doing what she's
Either
What's
she
she
knows of,
hiding?
like Pete Clark or something's involvement. Because I've heard Pete Clark was like really upset over Summer Wells, and that's another thing Fred told me too, is like them over like Linda Head and their house, like that whole, they live out on Light Holler and around that area. And after Summer went missing, from what I hear, like from people that know them, they were obsessed with the
People
Summer
that
Wells case.
Like you?
You mean like Fred? Like
And
Fred and
before,
Laura?
they never cared about anything except drugs. So
Well, Fred, yeah.
So they were obsessed with the Summer Wells case, but Fred doesn't talk to
Mm-hmm.
these people, but she knows from people who knew them, which means Fred, that they were
Oh no,
obsessed with
Marvin.
Marvin.
His buddy Marvin, who's
Which came
just
from
like him.
Fred, you know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
Fred telling her what Marvin says or whatever.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Gosh. How does she not see that she
I know. That's what I'm telling you. She is intentionally blocking this stuff.
She has to be. Has to be. This is wild.
So it was weird. And that's something that Fred mentioned a long time ago. But now it's starting to make sense. You guys, Linda Head is where Brandon Clark hangs out. And also at the time there's a lot to it, guys. A lot to it.
I'm sorry. This is ridiculous.
So we're going to draw some cards first and see. Let's see. How should we put this? What should we check first, though, as far as Cotton Simpson?
You should check and see
Or
if her head is screwed
Linda
on
Head
straight first.
and her intentions here.
Answer is no.
And what are her intentions?
Because there can only
this
be
is so wrong.
two people.
This is so, and please do not forget, this is off of Summer Wells' back. She's doing this in the name of Summer Wells. This is part of all her work, all her hard work. Did you hear that earlier? Like all the work we put into the case. This is it right here. It is so disgusting.
Yep. Nobody has talked to more people than she has. Nobody's done more interviews. Nobody's done more work. Ma'am, just because we don't put shit out and put people's names and blast them everywhere, because we've known about these people for years. Okay. Just because we don't blow it up and blow them up and possibly cause a problem with law enforcement's
Because it's not
investigation.
fair to do.
It's not, but it could also cause a problem with the investigation.
She's doing a reading, Joneson, on Cotton Simpson, who is deceased, and it would take me a long
and
time
who
to go into
Fred was a
Cotton.
suspect in his death.
Yep,
It
Fred
literally,
was
there's a
suspect in his death.
lie detector where it says suspect Fred Hill, victim Cotton Simpson. And she could
But
pretend he
there-
wasn't a suspect all day long, but clearly he was.
But they're still, remember, they're ordering the lie detector results because those weren't it. Because those were
Don B
fake.
is.
Yeah.
Don B's doing it for him. Can't wait.
Because she can't do any of that on her own.
No, because money's involved.
I'm sure we're going to hear about that any day now. He ordered them a while ago, didn't he?
I think you have to be in Tennessee too, as a matter of fact, though. So no, she probably couldn't do it, but
Oh, well, that's fair. That's fair. Because, yeah, Tennessee you do have to be there to get their stuff.
but it seems like Fred could request his own.
You would think. You would think.
Weird.
His family wants them to stop. Believe it. I know. It's just so gross. His this and his name is right there on the title. Cotton Simpson, and reading on Cotton Simpson and his associates. She knows his family's online. She knows his families are in these chats, and she has the audacity to do a live stream and do a tarot reading, and I'm guessing implicate him and shit. It's disgusting. She's a piece of shit for it.
What she's been saying is, enough is enough. We got to start putting pressure on these people. Like it's her job.
You're not law enforcement, Zigster. The Zigster is not law enforcement.
Yeah, and she could very easily get herself or her child hurt. Or worse. By doing the things that she's doing. She said somebody's driving by there with Greene County plates. Like from Tennessee, driving by, taking pictures. And I think Fred is just gassing her up with that to make her feel like
Tennessee
they're
have
important.
the counties on their plates?
Oh, I don't know. That's
How would she know
said
it's
that.
from Greene County? Because I mean, there might be a state. Let me go real life.
I think they do, but I
Here we
can't say
go.
for sure.
Oh, by the way, this was from earlier. I forgot to read it. Stream sniping is when a viewer of a live gaming stream uses information from the stream to gain an unfair advantage against the streamer in the game. Eliza wanted me to read that, and I forgot to because everybody's getting stream sniping wrong. Okay, what was it? Does Tennessee...
Just their regular plates do have county, but not. But yeah, some of the special ones don't.
Have the county on the... This is me going real life looking up Tennessee stuff. Yes. Do include the county of registration is printed on the standard issue plates. Even a county code was put on the serial number. Interesting. I was wondering how... Oh, yep, right there. Shelby, Warren, Knox. Okay. Sorry, I had to go real life on Tennessee right there for a minute, but I was curious. I'd never seen a county on the plate.
Oh, can I tell you something interesting? Ryan just a couple hours ago put a post up, and it was in response to her saying she was going to sue him in the other video. Or not even a response to that, but just some of the stuff they said. And he said, I just wanted to clarify on the family who found Mr. Simpson's vehicle that I referred to as a truck last night. Call it a truck, call it a car. Either way, it was a black Nissan SUV found by the family we interviewed. Cotton had been missing 2 days before they noticed it hadn't moved. For proof, they showed us video of when Ellie was called to come pick it up with the black vehicle in view. There are very reliable witnesses. Interesting because I think Fred said he drove an Equinox or something like that.
Oh.
But no, it's a black Nissan SUV, according to Ryan. He says he has that. They showed him a video of it. But the most interesting part of this, Cotton had been missing for 2 days before they noticed it hadn't moved. Fred says he talked to Cotton the day before Cotton was found.
Yeah. I remember that. What say you, Ziggy? What say you? How did Fred talk to him the day before he was found if the car had been there for 2 days?
That is interesting. That's when they noticed it hadn't moved. So I guess they had not found him yet. But at one point,
Is
he said
that
it was
why
2
he was
days
a
before.
suspect?
Well, I think he knew some of the details that had not been released to the public, and he said it was because Marvin told him, which could be true, could totally be true. I don't know, but there was a very large amount of methamphetamine in his system.
Yes, I
Um,
remember that.
well, yeah, when they did the toxicology, Kirst did a great video where she was not intrusive about the stuff she put out, but she put out enough so that people understood what had happened because Fred was lying about it.
Yeah.
You know, not everything, but there were certain parts of it that he was making up as he went. But then the question was, where had he been that he got all that methamphetamine, right? And here now Fred has put himself
And then today or
as
yesterday, Fred says that the first time he was in a car with Marvin and Cotton, it was because they knew where a bunch of dope was.
wow.
That's
Well,
what he said in
a
that
previous
video earlier.
story said because Cotton wanted to sell or buy a boat or car, depending on which version you heard.
Kurt said not just talk to Gavel, he said he followed them there to the cemetery.
And he had a lot of money on him. And they told him he needed to be careful.
Was he found with a lot of money?
I don't know. Does anybody know? Because I don't know that.
That would be interesting to know if he was found with a lot of money. If Fred. Man, there's just so much to Fred. It's just going to take forever to go through.
I know.
We got it from
I know.
Marvin. Did the police ask Marvin to take a lie detector test? I don't know. Interesting. Is that yes? He was found with a lot of money on him.
People that it's either got to be Glenda Head or his other wife that is the mother of the child.
Leave her.
Hush your mouth.
So, what is Glenda's intentions here with the stuff that she's telling people about Fred?
What are your
Let's do that
intentions?
first. Let's clear the energy and tune into that energy and Glenda Head's intentions here and that whole crew. Like, is there something she knows about? Is it Cotton Simpson, or nobody even knew who Cotton Simpson was in this community until Fred came out and told us about him. So it's really weird that now they want to try
That
to
is
switch
so
it around.
not true.
She thinks that she invented, created, came up with everything, her or Fred.
Yeah, and it's just
Just
not
because,
true.
yeah, a lot of people have their own ethical, moral boundaries and don't put every damn thing they find out on YouTube.
But I know there were videos out there about Cotton before Fred spoke on him. There were comments on Facebook and posts on Facebook before Fred spoke on him.
They looked at everything that was happening as it was happening. People were watching, you know, the Hawkins County jails to see who got arrested. They were watching for deaths or things that occurred. And there's a scanner food, I think, on Facebook. People watch that to see what else is going on there. It's a smart thing to do. You know,
Now,
is there
I
anything
will
else happening?
Yeah.
But yeah, people knew about this.
And I will say, though, Fred fueled it when he came out with all the bullshit he said on it. Sure as heck did.
Yeah.
Sure
And
as
when
heck
Ziggy
did.
thought, I remember K Crom had to correct her and tell her, but she thought he said caught on Simpson, like Simpson Road.
Oh,
So she
that's right. I
totally,
remember that. Because she
she
was
totally
looking
missed
for
the whole thing.
Sure did. She was looking for
Yep.
it. Oh, I remember.
Yep.
Around on Fred, like he had something to do with Cotton Simpson. So here we go. What's your ears, guys?
Ah!
We're clearing the demons.
Nothing can clear the energy in that room. Nothing.
Clearing the
In my
demons.
opinion, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
The only person clean out of all these people is Fred.
Now.
All the other ones are still using
don't
drugs
know.
or not or dead, honestly.
Listen.
She
here's
doesn't
the
know.
thing. But Fred was not clean at that time. So if we're going to go off of what happened on June 15th, you have to go off of what happened on June 15th. And Fred was not a clean individual on June 15th. So I don't know why she's, and you're right. She doesn't know if those people are clean or not. How does she know that? Because Fred said?
That's usually the case.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
Fred said.
Yeah.
Now she has it. So another big important information, there was a Greene County fire that happened.
Ugh.
I don't know if it was in 2021. I don't know if it was like right before Summer went missing or after, but one of a child died in the fire. And actually that was due to cooking meth. And that person now is staying over at Glenda Heads, and he has now taken over the cooking responsibilities that Cotton Simpson was allegedly doing.
Who took over Fred's cooking responsibility?
And we literally just saw a vehicle that matched that guy's right in front of our.
A vehicle that matched that guy's vehicle.
Yep.
Like oh my God.
Like they followed her to Indiana?
That's what she's claiming. But we know who this is too, and have for a long time. And it wasn't meth. They had a still.
Okay.
And a bunch of mash. So I don't know why that's turned into math.
Cooking.
But
Mash,
everything that we could find, everything we could find about it, that's what it was. And I would think that anybody who was cooking meth and killed their child in the process would be in prison.
You would think.
But, here we are.
You would think.
Of our house with Greene County plates. So I'm just saying they better not be coming up here and causing any problems with us, because we will call the police. Just saying. That's something I haven't put on YouTube, but there's a vehicle that's been hanging out or like coming around here with Greene County plates, and we know that.
Okay. Why would somebody from Greene County be following Fred Hill to Indiana? Like serious reasoning behind that.
For what? Yeah,
For what reason?
Yeah, what is Fred? I mean, Fred's not reliable. So I mean, most people know that he's not telling the truth, so he's not a threat.
Right.
Even if he does know something, he's not a threat.
So I'm guessing even if it was happening, it's probably because of what Fred's lifestyle was before Ziggy. And as no diss or slam or shade or anything, but we just know what his lifestyle was. So if people have followed him up to, it was probably 6 up. If people from Greene County have followed him to Indiana, then you have to wonder why. I don't think it has something to do with Summer. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Know that this couple who is now staying over at around Glenda Heads, like they actually are basically transients. A lot of times they'll camp out in the woods behind people's houses and stuff or whatever. And anyways, they had a child burn up in a fire that they caused cooking meth, and now they've been hanging around the Glenda Head in White Holler area. And anyways, they are been making the drugs, or at least they were, and Glenda is hiding them out from what it sounds like. I don't know if they could possibly. The one goes by Mud Slut, and I've heard that Jody Sue has brought up this person before. Her
Mud Slut? What?
I do not recall hearing about this from the camper
Jody
driveway
Sue?
lady. Maybe at some point, I don't remember that, but I do remember hearing about it from her husband, from Ziggy's husband.
From Ziggy's
And that is
husband.
a horrible slang.
It's a horrible. Is it a term? Oh, I just thought it was a nickname. Is it something gross? Oh my.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, I'm getting car stuff.
Oh, bed flaps.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. All right. That's disgusting, Ziggy.
She goes by Mud Slut.
Mm.
And that's
She don't even know what
one
it
of the
means.
people that Cotton's ex-wife is supposedly harboring and hiding out there.
Harboring.
Or was. And we saw a vehicle exactly like theirs with Greene County plates when we know they're from Greene County, or originally were in Greene County when that fire happened. Anyways.
Let's just implicate anybody and everybody.
What is Glenda Head's intentions here? What is she trying to do? Social media on the bottom here. Social media, chemtrails. She doesn't want people to follow the trails.
Chemtrails.
Revenge.
God,
Yep.
Settle down, Beavis.
Chemtrails, revenge. Over something, a death. Corrupt politician reverse. Doesn't want somebody to follow the trail. It's some kind of revenge against Fred for something that Fred said.
What did Fred say?
Well, now it's really going to come out, Glenda, so you better be ready.
Wow, she
I'm just
acts
saying.
she acts as if this is true.
Now things are really
That's
going to
what
come
I'm
out.
saying.
If you had
The
something to hide,
allegedly stuff
you
doesn't mean anything.
better be worried now, because people are going to be looking into you and your connections with Pete Clark and Cotton Simpson.
Oh
and all
my
these people.
God.
That's a
You
threat.
are disgusting. She is doing this to get people to look into this woman.
She goes, you better be worried now.
Oh my gosh. She really wants people to look deep into this chick. What is
And
wrong with her?
she'll get like a creator that'll say, yeah, I know, I saw it too.
Where'd you see
She's
it?
got,
Where's your proof?
she's got one. She's got one that does that for her all the
I
time.
know, but where's the proof? Where'd you see it? None of you show proof. You're using each other. Arrested. This is so. It is,
Revenge!
Kathy.
Revenge!
This is so dangerous. It is disgusting.
Extremely dangerous. And like I said, I'm
That
not saying
woman
these
could
are
sue
dangerous
her
people.
ass. That woman
Yeah,
could sue her ass.
and I'm not even saying the people she's talking about are dangerous people. I'm saying she don't know.
No,
And her daughter lives in that house.
that's not fair to her. Like, you're playing with fire.
Again, I am not talking about children. I'm talking about how ridiculous this is.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Dangerous. It's very dangerous to be doing this. Wow.
Had you just, these people are their own worst enemies.
Stop it.
Let's see more. What is Glenda's intentions here? False person. I know she's fake. This is totally untrue information that she's, and it's weird too, because we've heard that PG has a child that possibly has a daughter married to a head with the last name Head or something. So it makes us kind of wonder where PG is coming from. We've talked about this before a couple years ago too. So this is not new.
What? I don't even like PG, but what?
I know. Intentions here.
This is
Change.
garbage.
She's trying to make a change. A death hoax. Look at this. Death hoax.
Oh
Wow.
my. What's the death hoax mean?
So some kind of hoax.
Another
Yes, a
death hoax on Fred.
Grandparent.
Okay. What does that mean?
She don't know.
Why Glenda has intentions here? What is she doing? What is she trying to cause? She was married to Pete Clark when he died. Or she was with him when he died, like as far as in a relationship with Pete Clark when he died. And his name's false accusations. Look, a false person making false accusations.
Oh my God.
That's you and your husband.
Sure is.
Imagine that. I've held on to this for 2 years. And all the time, here, Fred's, got out of jail, went to halfway house, came up here to Indiana. Oh yeah, it really seems like that this information is so legit. When did it happen? I'd like to hear when this supposedly happened, because Cotton Simpson passed away in March of 2023. Fred went to jail in June of 2023. When did this whole stuff even happen? He won't go into details because he'll get caught up.
She is.
That was
He's
2
going to
years
be
ago.
sued. I am suing him. I am suing Ryan Finds Truth. Mark my words.
Oh, she's suing him.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
can
well-
Andy That's
I'm
you.
sorry.
Can Andy and Jody sue her
I would
for
say they both have a great case against her.
titles of lives like TikTok, Andy and Jody sue? Every day that passes, you guys are more and more sus.
What about the thing she said about their son? He could sue her too. Like, what the
Oh my
heck is
gosh.
happening here?
And just so y'all know, he has changed that pool story so many times.
Yeah.
One time he was getting that blue truck from Don. One time he ran out of gas. And either time we know the date when he got the truck. So either time that he gives for that, the pool wasn't there. And we have
Right.
proof of that too. So it's
Gigi's
just, it's so many
relative
lies.
is married to someone with the last name Head, or who has a head, or who received Head, or who, knows somebody named
Mm-hmm.
Head. So definitely Prayer Garden is involved.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
Wow.
What is Glenda has intentions here? What is she trying to do? Debt.
Okay.
Kidnapped. Wow.
Wait. I don't know anything about cards, but that one
She
didn't
just
pop out at her. I thought it had to
Nope.
pop out at her.
Not in her rules.
Look at
She
this.
literally will fan
Kidnapped.
through the
She
cards and
just,
just, yep.
it didn't pop out. I thought that it's supposed to pop out.
What is Glenda has intentions here? What is she trying to do? Debt. Kidnapped.
And she just saw it on
It was
the
just on the
end.
bottom. It's
It
on the
was
bottom of
just
the deck.
on the bottom, so she holds it up. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
gosh. You are fucking sick.
Yep.
So she is putting on this Uno reverse card right there, Pearl. Uno reverse. Like, you're putting debt, kidnapping, all this stuff on this Glenda Head woman without one shred of proof, but you're raging about Ryan saying there are texts between Fred and Cotton. Okay.
Wow.
Kidnapped
on the bottom. And isn't that weird too, guys? Isn't it
It's weird.
strange how you guys, this is something also, another little tidbit, which you guys got to remember, you know this, but it's hard to keep it all together. That little girl that Don tried to that he acted like he was helping was a Simpson. It was right over there at the same area Ryan was interviewing those
That's
people.
a child.
It was their daughter.
Idiots.
Who Don tried.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Because there's only one Simpson family in all of Kingsport area, or whatever the county is. Okay.
So can I
tried to
go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can Tracy and Adrian sue her for a title like, so it was you idiots chasing Gavel and Crama who were sneaking around on Fred's property November 2022?
Yeah.
Can we sue for
And
that?
yeah,
Okay.
I think you can.
Oh, okay.
I think you can. Look at this maniac. Oh my gosh.
To do whatever he was trying to do.
What do you mean whatever
Was
he
Don
was
trying to
trying
get
to do?
revenge on the Simpsons for something? I don't know what to freaking think.
Are you
Secret space
mentally ill?
program, flight risk.
I don't know what to think.
Stalking.
Oh, she's just pulling cards up.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Secret space program. How does
Look,
that tie
she's
in,
so
Dodo?
smug.
Wow.
What is
False
this?
person.
She does this all the time.
Secret space program. So the Simpsons and Cotton were working with NASA to put a new rocket on the moon, and the chemtrails left behind meant that they kidnapped Summer to pay off their rocket debt. Are you kidding me?
You two bad actors wants to know, what did Bart have to do with it? The Simpsons.
We'd like to know too. We would like to know too. What is going on
Archangel,
here?
I agree with you.
She's just pulling cards up and saying whatever comes to her tiny little brain.
Yeah. And I'm surprised that the tarot community as a whole has not said, hey, look, she's not one of us.
Yeah, that's true. Because she's given their community a really bad rap.
Yep.
Maybe we'll put that in our next title and thumbnail so they can see what this tarot lady's doing. This is disgusting. Fred was flying. Was Fred flying? Fred riding a flying meth monkey over Ben Hill that night? Yep. And NASA wants them
Meth
to
monkey
pay
rocket.
back the debt.
A meth monkey rocket.
This is insane.
By Elon Musk, and it's a Democrat in reverse, and it's Bill Clinton.
She just yeah.
That's a
beautiful,
pet
she
peeve
just-
when people do say words that way.
They do.
I
She's just
can't.
throwing out whatever.
Yeah,
God.
Archangel's a tarot reader, and she has been
Mhm.
saying this the entire time. It really isn't. And Tracy's video too was awesome. She said, "Let's take away all
It
the
was good. We played it.
novelty cards." Oh, okay, yeah, but take away all the novelty cards. And what did it really say? It was
Mm-hmm.
very different than what she put out.
Wow.
Parent. False accusations. The devil in a debt. Huh. So somebody paying Glenda Head for or what? What's going on?
You are sick. You need
What's
help.
this false person mean? Seven of Cups. Confusion, illusion, fantasy.
That's you, lady.
Trying to hold on to some kind of illusion or fantasy. Why though? I don't. What's the motive? Why the false accusations? What's the motive for such false? No wonder
Ziggy.
somebody didn't want to tell us as they
Why?
knew it was such bullshit.
This
Yeah.
is bullshit. This is
That is
gross.
like
Projection.
insane.
Such projection.
More about this
Everything
false
she
person.
says can also be said about
This
her
person's
and
still
or Fred.
very much on drugs.
What? How did she know
Well,
that?
there you go. Oh, she said
Four of
Ryan was a
Swords,
drunk.
trying to protect herself.
I know.
Self-protection.
Ryan has a job, lady.
So she could move on. Oh, from some kind of criminal, something she did criminal.
What?
So now she wants to freaking throw Fred under the bus for something because
Wow.
I guess she thinks that she's going to protect herself in some way through these accusations.
You are sick. I am grossed out watching this.
What's this change?
Yeah. She did the same thing
This
to
stuck
us.
energy,
These-
wanting to make a change
We're
because she's feeling
criminals. She
stuck.
called us criminals.
She
said we were breaking laws, that we had done horrible things.
and the
It was
cards
terrible.
told her, so it's
But
true.
you know why? You know why?
Hmm.
Because of the stuff that you and I have done.
Yeah.
Because of the stuff that Tracy and I have done. Adrian and I have done. All this Fred stuff. She wants to make it look like we have some ulterior motive, that we're criminals, and there's nothing for her to go on. None of our backgrounds, we're not dirty people. We all hold jobs. We
I
all
don't
have
have any
families.
criminal record.
We all, none of us do. Other than maybe, I think maybe somebody has a speeding ticket here and there,
I have a
something like that.
speeding
But
ticket. I do have a speeding
Oh, that's
ticket.
right, you
I'm
do.
sorry,
That's right.
guys. I hate to let you down. 35 years and I got my first speeding ticket. I know. I have a
But you
lead
know what I'm
foot.
saying?
Yeah,
And
it's disgusting.
sometimes people have things go on in their lives and then they change their lives, right? And so you
Right.
want to go back to the time where it was the worst time of their life, right?
But you
Things
better
like
not do that to
And
Fred. Don't do that
oh
to
no,
Fred.
you're trying to
Mm-mm.
hurt his recovery. No, yeah, I think you're doing a fine job of that because never mind. I don't want to talk about
This is gross. This is absolutely disgusting. And yeah, like okay, like Six Up said, if I go to her channel, look at she's done this to what can they expect? Let's see.
Oh yeah,
This
she's
is
done
about the chaos community, reading on Summer
Cursed.
Wells.
She's done Cursed, Six Up, The Jerks.
Mm-hmm.
She's done me, Tracy, Adrian,
Yeah.
a few times actually.
Wow.
She's done. I mean, there's so many. Who else does she do? A lot of times she does creators. Oh, Dawn and Candace, of course.
Of
Jody
course.
Sue. And that's
Andy.
not right. None of this has any basis in reality whatsoever. These are her little fantasies and theories.
Trying to make a change
Oh,
because she's
sorry.
feeling
Yeah.
And she's trying to substantiate that with garbage.
Yeah. If you don't agree with Fred, then you're gonna get a reading and you're gonna be implicated in something. That's it. That's all. If you don't agree and follow what Fred says, you're going to get a tarot reading, whether you want it or not, and some cards are gonna pop
Ryan.
out that implicate you in something. What the hell?
Yeah, and it's always terrible. And she starts out with these novelty decks, right? She has said some of the most horrific crap about Andy Bernard. I'm
And
not
she
kidding, like
attacks his Fred's
disgusting.
sister. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Fred's sister. That's absolutely right. It's just people that this is her get back, right?
This is
She thinks
so
she can go in
gross.
here and say horrible lies about people, right? And some people are going to go away believing it. She also says that we were going to set up Fred by selling him drugs or buying drugs from him, right? And this came from a unreliable creator who
Yeah.
went around doing this constantly at that time, just saying things about people she was mad at, right?
Anybody.
And
Yeah.
yep, and so Ziggy knew it wasn't true. This
Yeah,
is
because she said shit about Ziggy.
Yeah, but she even said, "Yeah, I know it's not true." She said that. I have that recorded. She knows that that's not true. But she got mad because then we put out a video or did something where we said Fred's not telling the truth here, and she just blasted it. And then she went telling people that we were shopping around a documentary, which isn't true at all.
Mhm.
We interviewed people that were doing a documentary and let them film at Summer's Day, and did those interviews, right? That's not our documentary. We don't make money from that. We didn't ask for money, and we weren't offered money. That's a way to get Summer's face, name, story out to a much bigger population. So it was a credible company, and we did that. But we're not shopping a documentary. That
Yeah.
has a completely different connotation.
Selling
So, and I'll talk to
popcorn.
anybody that wants to hear about
Talk about
Summer and
Summer.
see her photo, and anybody.
Wow. It's just disgusting.
It's so
I'm
gross.
truly repulsed by it. I'm gonna listen a little bit longer.
Feeling stuck.
Yeah.
Stuck. Stalemate. Difficult choice. Being stuck in the middle. Denial. Hidden information. Hidden information. And there's like the hero card at the bottom, trying to be the hero to make a change. The devil. Doing the devil's work.
How many devils are in the deck? Jeez.
Well, look, she's got horns
More
behind
about
her
this
head
change.
in her chair.
Yeah.
When she sits back, it looks like she literally looks like a demon.
Mm.
The Page of Swords, that's about gossip, or the moon in the shadows. Mm-hmm. This battle in the
Gossip,
shadows.
the moon, and the shadows. Okay.
Secret battle. The secret
secret battle.
secret battle.
That was the space program you lifted up, Ziggy.
Stuck.
Did you see that? She's like a secret battle, and she lifted up the space program.
Secretive battle. The secret
space program. That's not a secret battle, you idiot. It's a secret space program.
Oh,
What?
she pulled out chemtrails at some point. Goes, there's a trail.
There's a trail. What?
No.
The heck?
What is wrong with you?
I cannot. Why would secret space program be in a tarot deck?
It's not a tarot deck. That's why. It's freaking crazy. Yeah, she in her cards, it's supposed to be her and Fred are the king and queen, and then Summer is the page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I cleaned that.
that's
That
very
was so
upsetting to me.
gross. She has a card with Summer's face on. Shut up.
I have not seen that, Soup. You guys have to
I've
show
heard
that to me,
people
'cause
say that, but I
yeah,
haven't either.
I just missed that somehow.
Ugh.
Yeah, Soup, chemtrails. And then she goes,
I
"Oh,
saw
they're
that.
on the trail."
Right before this, she did. I was like, wait, why'd she put it back in? Maybe she didn't like that one. She didn't like it, so she put it back
Yeah.
in. Okay.
And stuff like that happens a lot. And so, like, when she was reading on us, any good card that came out about honesty, truth, fighting for justice, those kind of things, she goes, "That's me." I kid you not.
That's her.
That's me. It's talking about me. Insane.
Battle. Stuck. In the
Stuck.
shadows. There's some kind of secret information she has that
What is that, a
she
2 of?
wants.
Hang on.
She's
I'm so
afraid of
sorry.
being in trouble.
No, you're fine.
As
I was just texting
secret
Luke back.
battle. Stuck.
In the
In the shadows. There's
the moon.
Swords.
2 of swords. 2 of
2 of swords.
swords. And 18, the moon in the shadows.
some kind of secret information she has.
2 of swords is what?
Difficult choices, indecision, needing to make a decision. I mean, I guess stuck. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, she's really like pushing the limits of some of these cards, and some of them is completely different.
Sue me. I'll say it. Sue me. She's just making shit up. I'll say that. And I'll say that with my whole chest. You want to sue me, Ziggy? Go ahead. You are just making crap up. You are so full of it.
Yeah.
This is disgusting. And you're going to be the first one on YouTube crying and screaming if someone did this to you. In fact, you are doing it in this live stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so
She literally is.
disgusting. So disgusting.
And everybody wants to hurt Fred. People are trying to discredit him. Nobody's trying. You don't have to try.
No, he
It's
discredits
right there.
himself. He did that earlier in the other stream we were playing.
Yeah. He does it in this one too.
That she wants. She's afraid of getting in trouble. Grandparent. Who's she the grandparent of? A debt.
You better not find out.
kind
You
of-
leave that kid alone.
More about this grandparent. This is me when it comes to Glenda Head and what her intentions here. 5 of Pentacles, that's some type of like isolation or abandonment, despair. The King of Cups, that's Fred. Wow.
Wait.
Trying to make a change. The Wheel of Fortune, it even says change.
So all Kings of Cups are Fred.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And all Queens of Cups are her, and all Pages of Cups are Summer. And I know what you're talking about, Sue. It does look like hers. It's that Page of Cups has blonde hair and blue eyes and beautiful. But it's not actually her. As far as I know, I've never seen it. I'm open to that because she's clearly not in this timeline.
I'm over it. This is gross.
It is gross. Well, Fred talks a little later in here too. He says some
Does
things.
she? Okay, I'll stick around for that. If she ever reads me, I will do a public reading on her. Listen, I might bust out some lawsuits if you try. You do not have permission to do a reading on me. People better ask. Like, I feel like doing a reading on someone, you need to get consent, and I do not consent to that. That is messed
It's
up.
invasive, and there are a
It
lot of
is.
people who their religious beliefs, they feel that is not. They feel that this is something they don't want in their life, and I think that's perfectly
That's
fine. People
me.
can feel however they want to
Yeah.
feel. This is vile to do this with. What is their intention with novelty cards?
This is not something I believe of, so I would be outraged if someone just did a willy-nilly reading on me with, no consent or anything. And it's I don't even let people pray over me at church that I don't know. I want to know your heart, and I want to know that you're right with God before I allow you to pray over me, let alone do a fucking tarot reading on. Like, look, this is insane. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like my grandmother would have flipped out if somebody did
I
that to her.
will.
Like that's how deeply she believed the things that she believed. And it's not fair to do that to people. The other way either. It's not fair to push anything onto people as far as their emotional, spiritual beliefs. Like if they
Yeah.
want to talk about it with you, they want to have that conversation, great. But like this is and just to make up stories.
And
To
just
make
to throw
herself feel
out
better.
whatever you're like, she just literally throws anything out there. And it's insane. And Archangel, I get now why you said you would do one on her if she did one on you, because you're not going to do one on her without consent. But if she's going to go that far on you, you'll do it in turn. I get it. So, and I respect, like, listen, I don't have any hate for those that are into tarot, those that read cards, any of that. It's just not me. It's not my belief. It's not something I engage in or mess around with or any of that stuff. So I would just be outraged if someone did it on me without asking me. Like, no. I'd be praying against that.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's nasty.
And especially like this, with a vindictive nature to just try to push your narrative on the case of a missing child.
Oh, I do have one thing I had forgotten that I meant to make sure that everybody was aware of. When Ziggy said that we were going to set up Fred and sell him drugs or buy drugs from
Yeah.
him or something. First of all, how would that even work? Hello, police officer. We just sold this guy drugs. Can you come pick him up? What?
Yeah.
That's dumb.
What
That's
do you
absolutely
say?
stupid.
I
And
had
I
drugs and I
yeah.
I sold them to a guy. Now, don't get me in trouble for having drugs and selling them
Or I
to a
just
guy.
bought
I did it just to set the guy up. So believe me,
Yeah.
like, I wasn't doing anything illegal,
Even though
but
this was
they
hold
were.
up in court. Yeah. I mean, it was the dumbest thing. And this is the thing. She thinks that her and Fred are the center of everything, right? The center of the
Mhm.
universe. Everybody cares, right? I care about Summer in her case. Therefore, I care about the misinformation. That's
Yeah.
how that works. I don't give a shit that they're married. I don't
Mhm.
care about any of that. And she says people are trying to break them up. It's all
No.
this victim stuff.
Yeah.
She's the victim, and that's why the comparison with the driveway camper lady is so clear to me. I
But the
see the
victim is
same
Summer, not
type of
Fred,
thing.
not Ziggy.
Exactly.
Summer
None of
is
these
the
people are
victim.
victims. But
Mhm.
here's the interesting thing that she's accusing us of trying to sell him or whatever she was trying to say, when in fact, she gave Fred weed for an interview.
What?
Yeah.
What? I didn't
Sure
even know
did.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
Ziggy, you
Yep.
gave Fred weed for an interview and you're out here claiming others tried to sell
She
him
sure did.
drugs and set him up.
But all she'll ever admit
Girl.
to is like, I gave him like $20 or something and he didn't even want to take it.
But you gave him
But no,
weed.
she
And
gave him weed.
perfectly, I agree with you. It's clearly not her belief either. If it was, she wouldn't disrespect them like this. Amen to that. It's not something that's for me, but I have the utmost respect for the care and sensitivity that our Archangel practices and her sincere spiritual belief. Right. That's what I said. I respect those that are into it, but and that's why it's outrageous seeing this. Carrie, I'm gonna need you to simmer down and not judge me. You know how I am. And you love me in spite of it. You're just mad that I'm not reviewing one of your crazy streamers, right? Carrie finds the you think Ziggy's nuts? Carrie comes up with the craziest streamers. I don't even know where she finds them. She was showing me one night this woman who was arguing with another creator because I don't know, but sleeping with a cousin was involved. I'm just gonna say that. Sleeping with a cousin was involved. It was wild. So
Oh my.
you are
Oh my
judging.
goodness. But I
Yeah.
almost forgot that, and I did think that was that's kind of important because this game that she plays here, where she pretends like she hasn't done anything wrong and everybody's after
Uh-huh.
her and blah blah blah.
But you
That's not
bought him
true.
weed.
She recorded him without him knowing, and she was like, he didn't even care.
That's right. She did.
But she did that without him knowing. She didn't ask him to record him, or anybody that she recorded, and that's why we were looking at her tights and her shoes every interview. Very professional.
Yeah, very because every professional interview I've watched is the phone pointed at the ground. Yeah. Yes,
Yep.
it was a cousin fucker. I'm pretty sure it was a cousin fucker. But I still kind of confused on if it was like a cousin by marriage or a blood cousin. I don't have that clarification. Maybe we'll review some of those crazies later. It was a tiger mod. Perfectly. Yeah, that's right. It was a mod for Ernie Shell. Hmm.
And I have nothing against weed. I don't partake of it myself.
We don't
But I
do
have
the
no
dope.
issue. I have no issue with it whatsoever. That's not the point. The point is this little facade here, and then
Hmm.
accusing other people of things that absolutely aren't true. Because honestly, I didn't care about Fred at all. I heard that interview and I was like, oh, he's a liar. Right?
Yeah.
I recorded it and went on. There were, and still are, way more important things to look into than Fred.
Well, we didn't go back over it until after, like, what, the third interview before we actually sat down and listened to them all in order.
It
So
is right
you're
here in
right.
front of me. It
Mhm.
was January 19th, 2023.
Before
The
we.
notes, the first time that you and
Okay.
yep. Yes, ma'am.
Expired gummy once every decade and a half. Every
Yeah.
decade and a half. You know. You
I
gotta do
mean,
what you
seriously,
gotta
I'd
do.
really have. I wish it were legal.
Yeah, I do.
Lots of people that I love and care about do partake, and it helps them. The people that I'm referring to specifically, it does help them with certain ailments
Yeah.
that they have. So I absolutely have nothing against it. I just want to make that clear. I'm not saying she even did something wrong. I'm saying don't just quit lying.
You know what? Listen, I'm not judging you, but one thing I do hate is going on vacation, and it's anywhere. It's out of the country, it's in the country, every state, like anymore. It's just the smell of weed. Like, can't you all do gummies when you're traveling, please? That's all I'm asking. Like, instead of smoking it or doing the weed pens or whatever, can you do the gummies? Because the contact buzzes we get. Just going anywhere is insane. And it's like I said, it's in other countries, it's on cruises, it's in like other
Yeah.
states. Like, just do the gummies, please. I'm just saying.
Pearl said, "Gavel doesn't toss the devil's salad. Does it chop the giggle cabbage? Excuse the loose
Loose
lettuce." I
lettuce.
love your wordplay, lady. I love it so much.
She's so good
But
at
I
that.
did forget that I apparently do cocaine.
Someone say Skittles. Yeah, sometime in Jenny's life, she did coke. Okay.
In the let's say the 90s, because that is exactly what I said,
Mhm.
and it turned into like this whole, that's how I'm up late, that's how I do
Well, I'm a
long
pill
lives, like,
popper.
but so we're
That's
a great
yeah.
little couple here doing this.
Yeah.
We also both like Pib,
We both
so
love
mine's
Pib,
0 though.
and we have drug addictions. Listen, I have my blood drawn every other month, ma'am. I think the world would know, like, my doctor would know if I had a drug addiction.
Well, I'm a consultant, and every
Yeah.
time I go to a new on a new contract, that's usually a requirement, right?
Mhm.
So I mean, I don't. It's kind of at this point funny
Yeah.
because if people knew me, they would know that I'm not sitting here at night doing cocaine.
I'm too beige and boring to have
That's
that.
ridiculous. But like I said, when they can't actually find dirt on people, that's the shit they do. They're addicted to pills. They're addicted to coke. They were trying to scan this. They did something to a child. They targeted my child. Blah blah blah
Mhm.
blah blah. Nope, never targeted a child of any sort in any way. I've never called an organization or an agency on anybody for anything. I've
Same.
never had to call 911, luckily. Never called CPS,
I have called
never.
911. I have called 911. Yeah, and thank you, Captain. That's all I ask. I'm with Country Butterfly here. Like, when did the beach start smelling like skunks? Like, it's just the smell is so strong, and it gives. I find like the older I get, like I get migraines over like strong smells, like strong candles and overpowering perfumes and colognes. I can't do it, and the weed is the same way. Like, even smelling it in the hallway of a condo or something, it's like, oh, it's so strong. So just a request, like, just do the brownies. Just do the brownies. That's all. All right.
Change at the very top, which you can't see. Change cycles, fate, decisive moments, unexpected events.
Thank you perfectly.
So a grandparent, something to do with something that Fred said. There's
Fred
Fred, the king
said.
of cups. They're trying to cause this despair. That's her intentions, to cause this because of something.
Nobody gives two shits.
What is
Somebody intends to cause
grandparent?
despair.
What does that
That's so
mean when it
weird.
comes to Glenda Head, Cotton's ex-wife, and the one who was with Pete Clark when he passed? Look, see this connection? Heartbreak. Two of Cups.
Wait.
So it's
Where did those
something-
cards come from?
One fell, and then the other's on the bottom again. She just does this on the bottom shit. Is that a thing of just like on the bottom? Watch, one falls out.
Grandparent. What does that mean when it comes to Glenda
Is that
Head,
valid,
Cotton's
Archangel?
ex-wife?
There. One fell out, and then she reads this one over here that's on the bottom.
And the one who was with Pete Clark when he passed. Look, see this connection? Heartbreak. Two of Cups. So it's something.
This is divine woman. I don't know. I don't know.
Two of Cups is partnership, harmony, connection. What was
Okay.
the other one? Two of
Uh,
Cups and Three.
See this
of-
connection? Heartbreak.
Three of Swords.
Okay, Three of Swords is pain, heartbreak, sorrow. How does Two of
Okay.
Cups go with that partnership, harmony, and connection?
A breakup and a I don't know.
How does one's a heartbreak and sorrow, one is harmony and connection?
This is
What?
wild.
Can anybody like? I don't know, Archangel. I mean, is this valid? What she's doing? Like,
Yeah,
in
if anybody
when you're doing
knows what that would actually mean, please. And do you look at the bottom of a tarot deck? Like I can't keep up with her rules. It's ones that pop out and then it's ones that are on the bottom. Which is it?
Break. Two of Cups. So it's something, her connection to somebody.
Does Fred come in and you just hear him?
That Fred
Yeah,
mentioned.
you see how she's looking at the door. Whenever she's looking at the door, he's there. So wherever that starts,
Working with this
and that's kind of the thing. Usually,
to cause
I don't.
burdens. Yeah, she's working with Ryan to cause burdens for Fred.
Like, I don't
But it's gonna
care what
backfire.
she has to say.
Listen,
But you
she
have
just
to
said that
listen.
woman is working with Ryan to cause burdens for Fred. There's her narrative.
What the heck?
Did you hear? I
Nobody
talked over it, but look,
cares.
this is insane. She just came up with this.
That Fred mentioned. Working with this to cause burdens. Yeah, she's working with Ryan to cause burdens for Fred.
But she's working with Ryan to cause burdens for Fred. Okay, let me jump ahead because I can't take much more of her.
Yeah, just 5 Fred. But the thing is that she's always stating things Fred has said. So you have to you don't have to, but I do, right? Because I
Listen to
want
him.
all of the
Yeah, I
stuff.
want to hear what he
Yeah.
actually says.
Yeah, and like Cursed or Six or anybody that's trying to do analysis, you have to listen to her. And that drives me nuts. It's like she did it on purpose so people would listen to her.
Oh, jeez.
I know she didn't. I'm just saying. Feels that.
I know.
So Woodridge, okay, why the fired? What happened to Cotton Simpson?
There's the cat. Oops, sorry.
The King of Cups fired. Like
Fred got fired?
Fired. King of Cups, Three of Cups celebration. You know, it looks like a group of people hanging out, huh?
Woodridge and John C. Where he always tried to want to go pick up women.
Yeah. And out. Three of Cups celebration.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down so I can hear and put my other earbud
And
in
that's
so I can listen to Boomhauer.
He's super low and you have to slow him down. She's super loud and you can put her on 2x. It is infuriating trying to listen to
I
sometimes.
know.
Celebration. You know, it looks like a group of people hanging out, huh?
Woodridge and John C. Where he always
Woodridge.
want to go pick up women.
Yeah.
Woodridge and John City, where he'd
John
always
City.
yeah, he said John City, where he'd always go and
Oh.
pick up women. Who went and picked up
Hot.
women?
So I
Oh.
can feel this in. I listened to it I'll take one for the I did take one for the team.
Mhm.
She made the claim that the first time that he met Cotton, Fred and Cotton met, that Fred was wanting, or sorry, Cotton was wanting Marvin, who was driving him, to take him to the mental hospital to pick up women.
The mental hospital?
Yeah, so she tells this while he's outside listening, of course, and then he comes in and says Woodridge and Johnson City is where they want.
Oh,
So
jeez.
that's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah. And look at this, like these people drinking and partying and
That's where he was trying to get Marvin to take him that first day. Marvin drove his vehicle over to the house.
yeah, the first time Fred met him, he was trying. The first time Fred ever met Cotton, Cotton was begging the person that was driving to take him to Woodridge to go see some girl.
I thought they were no. The first you just said on the last live stream that I played that the first time Fred met him, they were going to find some dope because he knew where some dope was hidden. And Jenny says you've previously said it's about a boat, and now you're saying they
And a
went
car.
and a car. And now, see, this is how Fred lies, Ziggy, and he can get caught in these lies. Which is it? Last time you were live just the day prior, and he says that they went to look for dope. And now it's to go pick up chicks in a mental hospital. Is there dope on the chicks at the mental hospital?
I don't know, because the boat thing too was in one telling he was buying a boat. He wanted him to buy the boat. In another telling he wanted to sell a boat.
Oh my!
Not sail like on the water, but sell like so he could purchase it. And Miss Norris Musing said she doesn't read reversals and she's thumbing through the cards, just picking them out, which is BS. There's zero order to her readings. I totally agree with that. That drives me crazy. She does it a lot of times unless it fits what she wants. A card can come out upside down, like reverse, and she doesn't read the reverse. She reads it as if it came out upright.
Like normal. Okay.
And they're usually opposites. I mean, I don't know of a case where they're not opposites, but I'm not like Sue. I don't know a whole lot about it. That's why I was asking. But that's not. Everything is just just like her saying, "That's me. That's me in this reading." Why would she be in a reading about us?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why would she?
Yeah, bad log files. Ziggy, if you're it says Ziggy, she said Ziggy, if you're listening, or he, and we know you are, rewind. You'll hear Fred lies. Yep. At any time. Anytime you see that comment, Ziggy, just rewind.
I'm trying to find that where he just said.
What?
I'm trying to find in that stream from yesterday where he said it was to get dope.
Oh yeah. DA got that dope.
Oh, jeez. Here, I'll play a little more of this.
That just got out of the hospital or something, or out of the mental hospital.
He had Marvin to stop by Glenda's that day too.
And then he had Marvin to go by Glenda's as well. So it was
What?
Marvin
How would you know
Simpson
that?
driving, and Marvin was like, "I'm not."
Well, Fred just said it.
But do you know what I'm saying? Like, he knows stuff that he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Was he in the car with them? Like, what the hell, dude? He's making himself look bad.
Well, in the previous one, he did say that he was with them. I'm skimming through the transcript.
Oh, he
of
got in the
that
car with
previous
him.
live. Yeah, that's what he said. He said that he went with him in the previous one. Let me see if I can find it. Teaming up with the Misfits. Okay, I'll play some more.
And then he had Marvin to go by Glenda's as well. So it was Marvin Simpson driving, and Marvin was like, "I'm not taking you out there." And Marvin was driving Cotton's vehicle. And so Marvin had stayed at Fred's and had Cotton just take off from Fred's house. It was like, "I'm not taking you out there."
Well, I'm sorry, what?
What?
Cotton didn't
What?
Excuse me, ma'am.
They're just making up a whole new narrative than what they said the day before. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Hang on. Let me. This is what she said 1 day prior, 19 hours prior, not even a whole day prior. This is what he said about that trip with Cotton. Oh, I gotta mute.
Get irresponsible like that and make such freaking that is he's sitting there basically insinuating that Fred unalived Cotton, and is basically what he's trying to say. And then and also at the same time saying something about that Fred was saying something about Summer Wells to Cotton or something.
It's supposed to be a recording in a car or something of it.
Which doesn't even make sense. When would Fred be
I never got in cars with nobody.
He'd be the one that
Listen. Okay, so he says at 1355, I've never gotten cars with nobody. Then hang on, it's coming.
Yeah. I did ride with Cotton and
4 seconds later, he tells us how he rode with Cotton and Marvin. Kid you not. But listen to this story about Cotton and Marvin, and I'm going to go back and play what he says 19 hours later on her Ziggy Empress Live.
I did ride with Cotton and Marvin to Churchill at one day, the very first time he ever come to the house.
Yeah, well, he better be showing.
He was allowing, he knew where a bunch of dope was.
He
You
knows
were in a car one time.
he rode with Cotton and Marvin that day because he knowed where a bunch of dope was. That was the very first time. Very first time. Now let's go back here and hear what he says 19 hours later.
Drinking and partying, and
That's where he was trying to get Marvin to take him that first day. Marvin drove his vehicle.
So the first day that Marvin drove Cotton's vehicle, that's the day he just talked about 19 hours earlier. So we're on the first day.
To the house.
Yeah, the first time Fred met him, he was trying. The first time Fred ever met Cotton, Cotton was begging the person that was driving to take him to Woodridge to go see some girl that just got out of the hospital or something, or out of the mental hospital.
He had Marvin to stop by the hits that day too.
And then he had Marvin to go by Glenda's as well. So it was Marvin Simpson driving, and Marvin was like, I'm not taking you out there. And Marvin was driving Cotton's vehicle. And so Marvin had stayed at Fred's and had Cotton just take off from Fred's house. It was like,
really? Because back here, there's more.
And with Marvin, and that was one of the couple times that you guys had.
That was the
First time.
This Hair Curlers and Crime said what was said is that there's a phone discovered at Cotton's, and it had text from Fred to Cotton about. Yeah. Okay. Well, he better be coming up with this phone and showing it, because.
Or what?
That's a straight up lie.
Straight up lie.
Hang on.
So if he said there was a phone discovered at Cotton's and it had text from, he better be showing that shit. I don't want to hear, oh, and the TBI has it now. I don't have copies. Yeah, okay.
I want that video sent to TBI.
I want that video sent to TBI. Well, he already did it, according to him, Fred.
Yeah, hang on.
Now he's telling people in the chat to go send that to TBI.
Oh.
Ever who's behind some of the.
Well, I guess he's going to be getting a suit then, Momo. I guess he's going to have a hard time proving it then. So he's going to have to get sued, because if TBI has, if he doesn't have like any type of proof, he's going to say this shit without any type of proof. He better be freaking coming up with some kind of proof. That's all I have to say.
He goes on and talks about it again. So hang on.
Okay.
How does Ryan have
from
TBI
earlier too.
info? I don't know. What he do? Did he drive? Oh, they have the phone. Yeah. He just like went and drove it all the way down to TBI.
All the way down.
Okay. What? I don't believe him. He needs it. All I'm saying is he's made several claims that he needs to show proof of, because every time I've contacted TBI about the Summer Wells case, or I've made big claims, I show you guys exactly why. I show you guys me contacting TBI about it to show that I'm not just bullshitting you, that I'm actually being for real. I actually did contact TBI. I stand behind what I say about Andy being on the road. I show you guys proof of that. He needs to do
No,
the
you
same
don't.
thing.
That's not proof of it.
I know,
because
we
you
went
think
over
it.
that. Yeah.
Anything I tell you guys,
No,
I
you're
show
fine.
you to the best of my ability why I believe that. He's going out and
best of my
saying this
ability.
stuff as if it's fact, that there is text between Cotton and Fred, which is a complete lie because Fred's never talked to Cotton, like through text.
Countersuit.
So he's trying to paint Fred in a certain light, and that's why I'm saying he's going to end up getting sued, because he's not going to have any proof of this because it does not exist.
So I'm trying to find where he talks about Marvin again, because that's
We're going
when
to find
he
out
talks about it.
exactly, some other things. There's no way this guy just, this type of behavior started just recently. He has to have a history of something, because this is.
They reached out to Marvin and actually talked to Marvin and stuff, because Marvin was there and could verify everything that Cotton had even said.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want that. He doesn't want the truth.
Now remember, Marvin was there and can verify everything Cotton said, but 19 hours later, she says that Marvin made Cotton take himself, but they're about to say again.
He wants people that will go along with his narrative to make you look a certain way, and that's why he's going to be getting sued the fuck out of.
The only 2 times I talked to Cotton was Marvin was there, because Marvin brought him the first time. Marvin was actually driving him there in his own vehicle, in Cotton's vehicle. That's where people try to say they seen Laura driving the vehicle and I was in the back seat. Cotton was in the driver's seat. Yeah, Marvin's blonde headed and he got long hair. Dumb folks.
Did you hear him say dumb fuck?
This old lady makes me uncomfortable. Something's really off with her. The whole life she was laughing.
But yeah, and then this is what it changes into today. This is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely insane. Yep. Am I still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It was so quiet. Are you looking for something?
Oh, sorry. I forgot to share the tab. I was listening to Ziggy ramble.
I was like, that's weird. It's so quiet.
And she changes
Hey, Ellie.
it. Yeah, and then they change it 19 hours later to this.
So it was Marvin Simpson driving, and Marvin was like, I'm not taking you out there. And Marvin was driving Cotton's vehicle. And so Marvin had stayed at Fred's and had Cotton just take off from Fred's house. It was like, I'm not taking you out there.
There's a big difference
Cotton
than
didn't have
yesterday.
a license.
Big difference than going to look for some dope together, isn't it?
The very next day.
19 hours. It's not even a whole day. 19 hours later, it has changed into this. What the heck? Like, guys, this is how it is so easy to point out Fred's lies. And it's a lie because it can't be both. It's so insane. So insane. But I need to hop off your gavel. I gotta go.
Okay.
Morgan called a couple times, so I need to call her back. But yeah, Fred never lies. Fred never lies. If Fred's not the liar, someone is. That's all I gotta say, because that story changed within a day. One day.
Yeah.
One day.
That's crazy. But just let me know when you want to go through them, because I would love to go through them like we did before. I think that would be wonderful.
And touch on their, it's just so easy to point it out and to what is this? Someone said Johnson made a new video. Hang on. We gotta play our girls' video. Okay,
Yay!
It's only 7 minutes. We can play it. Holy moly! What is Johnson up to? What is she doing now?
Hello. Welcome to Joneson. I'm just a part of the opinion community, and I like to come on here and share my opinion. Sometimes I like to do it live, sometimes I like to do it by video. Video's a lot easier, especially when I'm busy. So
The opinion
anyways,
community.
we are back with another segment of Say It With Me.
The audacity.
Okay, so I was this situation that happened on Queen Bee's channel, and I just wanted to come here and talk with you guys about it, give my opinion, and see what you guys think. I do have some more opinion videos coming up with Clue, but they're taking longer than I thought because I got a lot of opinions on that bitch. This one is just here and there,
Opinions.
Anyway, so
My
as
opinion.
you see, I scrolled through the live stream to get to the timestamp. You got them reviewing Brittany J, one of her not older streams, but not her current stream.
This is on normal
It was like the
speed.
stream
She
from the night before
sounds
or something,
sped
whatever.
up after
Okay, so
listening
they
to
reviewed
Ziggy.
this.
What? Oh my god.
Right?
Doesn't she? I'm like, I had to
Uh-huh.
go check. It's on normal speed, but man, Johnson sounds like she's on 2x compared to Ziggy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let's see what the audacity is.
2 hours in, they're still, well, hold on. Let me go back. I don't want to say that if they wasn't. So they reviewed it for about 150 to 3:15. So an hour and a half. Let's just say that. And then they have some conversations. Okay. And then here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this.
We're listening.
Oh, we have a live stream that says this can't be real.
Okay. So they just finished reviewing a different live stream from a different day of Brittany J's. Now she's done refreshed her Brittany J page, and it says Brittany J has a live stream coming up. Okay.
All right.
Oh, really? This can't be real, huh? This can't be fucking real. Really? We love you, Brett. This can't be real.
Don't do the
Are
Valley
you fucking
Girl
kidding me?
voice.
Well, guess what we're gonna be doing? I was gonna shut. You know what? We're gonna shut this down and go to the Hive sidebar, and we're gonna fucking be nosy as fucking stream her. That's what we're gonna fucking do.
Spoiler alert, they actually stay here and do it. They do not go to the sidebar to do it in this moment.
Shit, I was sure gonna skedaddle over there. You can stay right here though if you want to. Whatever works. You see this live stream?
Really, no, I ain't got nothing going on.
This can't be real, is what it says. This can't be real. Some people are in such utter darkness that they will that they will burn you just to see a light. Try not to take it personal. That's her fucking avatar, her thumbnail.
So they're going to sit here and wait for this live stream to start, for Brittany J to start her current live stream so that they can stream snipe it.
And her title to her live says, this can't be real. What? So who do you think she's talking about? This can't be real.
Oh my gosh, how many times can they
Girl, I
say
don't
this
know. We
can't
got
be
30 seconds out.
Well, you better not
just missed that the mods got dropped.
You heard that?
Well, we're going to drop.
Did y'all hear that? It was real quiet, and I've got it sped up a little. Let me rewind it. Listen, real close to voices.
30 seconds out.
Well, you better not
just missed that the mods got dropped.
Well, you better not do it from here. Now, that's a real friend trying to watch out. That's what's up.
Well, we're going to drop some more mods over on the Hive sidebar. We're going to go through this fucking chat, put some of these fucking messages out. So
Okay.
the ones that are already either out or people know about, or it's not a secret, you know what I mean? Got a secret, can you keep it? Fuck no. Nope, cannot.
I mean, I think you can keep secrets until DMs hit, but what else? I digress.
It must be like 90 minutes ago. Let's start. Well, damn, get your ass started.
Yeah, Brittany J. God damn, what you doing? Get that live stream started. They need the content,
They need
baby.
their content.
Hey, my phone's it's like going dead. Can you want to play it through yours? Or do you have an extra device to play it? If not, I'll plug mine in and play it.
No, I got it. I'm at 48%, so we're good to go.
Okay, if not, I'll switch over to the Hive sidebar. And then... Oh, well, fuck it. Here we go.
Well, so Voices agree. She's like, fuck yeah, I'll play it. So she's playing it now. They don't have Brittany J on the screen. They are stream sniping her and just playing the voice. I've heard that somebody said you cannot strike voices, but not voices the person, but like as your specific voice, you absolutely
She
can.
said not voices the person.
I just wanted to make sure it was going to play. I hit the button and it went. So, yep, I got it all.
You can hear the music behind it.
Transition
The music. We got music playing.
Also, that's another false narrative. The music
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
music does not matter.
We got music playing. Yep.
All right, cool. All right, we're good. Then
You all
maybe
hear the
roll it.
music?
Let's go.
Roll it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've got to get some Benadryl. Oh my God.
So they spend the next, let's see, 4:13. Eventually at 5, so 4:13 to 5:13. So an hour and a half later, she puts up a fair use disclaimer Almost 2.5 hours, y'all have sat here stream sniping that bitch's live stream. Eventually, Brittany J shuts down the live stream. Queen refreshes her page, her Brittany J page, her Stan account, you could say. Sees that Brittany J has another live stream scheduled. Y'all know Brittany J be doing more than, she be doing several live streams a night. I don't know. I don't understand it, but whatever. Now I want to show y'all this. Look. 30 minutes later, they're still waiting on another live that Brittany J has set up.
Did this monkey butt start her other stream or what?
See, sitting here for 30 more minutes waiting for the next stream. This shit is desperate. Desperate. Y'all got nothing to talk about other than Brittany J. But that's not what I'm trying to show you. Watch.
Not yet, but apparently Perplex is streaming us. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Perplex is streaming them.
Okay.
So if Perplex wouldn't have took that damn live stream down, I could have went and showed y'all. She was doing to Queen Bee exactly what Queen Bee was doing to Brittany J. She was stream sniping the current live, but she didn't have Queen Bee on the screen. She had the sound playing, the voices, them talking. So she was stream sniping the exact same way Queen Bee has just finished stream sniping Brittany J and is now waiting on the next live to do the same thing, right? You got to get it while the iron's hot. Like, if you ain't first, you last. Isn't that what Nunya says, Ricky Bobby? If you ain't first, you last. Like, so she's sitting here waiting to stream snipe again. And Voices comes and tells her Laura was streaming them.
Not yet, but apparently Perplex is streaming us. Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. She can take a 7-day sit down too. Does she want to take a 7-day timeout?
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Say it with me.
The audacity.
I gotta hear her do that again.
Like, dude, this is why I love Johnson so much. I don't have to know anything about what's happening in the video, and it is hilarious.
So well, and it's funny.
I know.
So
That's what I'm saying. It's perfect.
So they streamed Brittany J's live for multiple hours, but then they find out Laura's doing it, and she's gonna strike her.
That's fine. She can take a 7-day sit down too. Does she want to take a 7-day timeout?
Say it with me.
The audacity.
Are you kidding? You just stream sniped Brittany J's current live that she was doing for 2.5 hours. And Laura, you just found out Laura was doing the same fucking thing to you the exact same fucking way, and you have
the audacity
to threaten to strike this hoe? Shit, Laura, put that fucking live back up.
You need a timeout? Tentacle toes? You CPS calling ass hoe?
Do you need a timeout? Do you? You job calling hoe?
Does she want to take a 7-day timeout?
You're doing the same thing.
You need a timeout? Tentacle toes? You CPS calling ass hoe?
Same thing.
You little funky bitch.
You little, what's that you've got stuck on your brain lately? You big back burly ass bitch. Whatever. You loser.
Jeez, it's getting rough out here.
Oh no, I'm a puppin. That's awful. Take booty, bitch. Listen here.
Okay, that's it. Stank booty, bitch. Listen. I just had to bring this to y'all to see what y'all thought because I seen it mentioned. I went and got it, and I just wanted to share it with y'all. See what y'all think. Let me know in the comments. I do got some more coming. Just keep an eye out, and I will catch you later, Gators. Bye.
The audacity. Oh my gosh. Guys, go over there and watch that. Give it a like since I sniped it from her.
Like the other night, damn it was I was a short of Jones's came up,
Yeah.
and I played it and he was like, "What the hell was that?" And I was like, "That's Jones." And he was like, "Let me see that." And he was dying laughing. She was sweeping. Like whatever she was, I can't remember exactly what it was about, but she was like sweeping with the broom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And, he was like, "Oh my God." He goes, "I have no idea what she's talking about, but this is fucking hilarious."
Shit,
I was like,
where is
"I know." She's
that
so
one
funny.
was so funny. Was it a
So he's a
was it
fan now.
short or
Yeah, it was a short.
okay.
That particular video was what I was watching was a short.
Yeah,
Because
it
it
was
popped up in the I was
funny.
scrolling through and it popped up.
Yeah, I think I
Scrolling through my
remember that
reels.
one. I think I
Mhm.
remember that one. That
Yep.
was hilarious. My internet's acting weird.
Okay. Well, I'll hop down because I know you need to go. And
I
thank you for
do.
having me. I wasn't
Thank
planning
you.
to
Oh,
come
I
up, but
got
I
it.
had so
Here.
much.
Before you go, I found it. I know I need to tell her.
Oh,
this, but
yay!
You can wait a minute. Look at this. Sweepers of the anti-BJ community.
All right, I'm here. I got my broom. So let's open the day.
I will say this much. Man, Beach caught herself telling more lies. I don't think, though, listen, I know that, I don't think Reagan did anything malicious. I don't think she was doing that to be shitty or in a negative way. Or I will say that.
Her face. It's just so funny.
You knew what was in that for you. You knew exactly what was in that for you. You've been dangling that for you over my head for months.
Pause it. I don't know if Granny knew what was in that foyer or not. She said she didn't. She said she'd never fucking seen it, right? But what I can say is there wasn't nothing in the motherfucker that the vast majority of people didn't already fucking know about.
Yep.
Just is what it fucking is. So anything you're implying or basing your thought there off of is probably because of some dumb shit you done been out here on the internet talking about. Just saying.
It's so ridiculous.
There's more. This is funny.
I know. He's hilarious.
Just gotta show y'all all the screenshots here.
Yeah.
Look at the faces she makes.
Here we go. Skip ahead.
Is that enough sweeping? Or shall we dust now? I got a duster too. Hold on. Not only do I have my broom, but I got my duster too. All clean, bitches.
She's too freaking much.
Like I still have no idea what she was talking about or what the screenshot said.
Right.
And damn it, certainly doesn't know. And he was just like, "Oh yeah, this is funny."
She's just so
He was like, "I
funny.
like her." He was
She's
like, "Is
so
she one of your
funny.
friends?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, we are friendly to each other. I don't like we haven't had conversations or anything like that." And he was
She's
like, "She's
your
funny as hell."
friend. She's
She is
your
my friend. I just meant he
I
was asking
know.
me like if it's like you know, or something,
Yeah.
that we talked a lot, and we just hadn't had a chance, and we don't cross over in what we
You
like a lot.
you
Yeah,
guys
like
should because you're so close in proximity.
I know, and
Yeah.
I love Jonathan. So
Mhm.
okay, so I'll go so you can
All
call your
right.
baby
Yep. I
back.
gotta hop off here and call Miss Morgan back.
Thanks for having me, and bye everybody. It's so good to see you.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Gavel.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, friend. Oh, you think Brittany's afraid to strike him? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt that, Lindsay. I wouldn't doubt that. Oh my goodness. They're enjoying Clues BJ roast, then go to Granny's victory celebration at Jay's. Even Julie did a BJ. Oh my goodness. Listen, I don't like anybody that much to cover them, like, and to follow around all the time. Whew. This has been a long one, guys, so it'll be a couple more days, but I do want to come back and show the Coffindoffer, Pelvin, and then maybe start some streams on Fred. And I'll try to find some of the clip channels and we'll see what's going on in the anti-BJ community. Bye.